axe disappears. The axe disappeared. Like, it's just a stick.
It's just a stick, bro.
Join me as we travel through the 9 realms.
Like this bearded guy holding a stick.
I don't know what you guys are.
Where the fuck are we at? I don't even know where the
What?
where are we?
I don't know.
There we go. What's up, everyone?
I look good.
Welcome to Tuesday night's main event. This is the Fear the Beardo Appreciation Night.
Yay.
So you can only send super chats that are nice about Fear the Beardo or Kevin, as Jay calls him.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Do you know that story?
I don't.
I'll tell you in a minute. We got Fear the Meek here. What's up, Fear the Meek?
Hey, what's going on? I'm a god boy. Alfred, give me my wet wipes. Just for people that don't know, this is Fear the Beardo Appreciation Day. It is very important that we celebrate Beardo. Unfortunately, due to a scheduling conflict, we could not move the date, and Beardo couldn't be here. That's his own fault for not being here on his Appreciation Day. But we're going to be as nice as possible. Do not send in mean super chats making fun of him. Don't talk about how much he likes corn the long way. Don't talk about how gay he is. We're going to be nice. Talk about good qualities about Beardo.
Yeah.
We got Fear the Beep. What's up, Fear the Beep?
Hi, it's good to be back. I'm the only one here with these red sunglasses. They're actually Nintendo themed sunglasses. So ready to talk about how expensive the Switch 2 is.
Yeah.
Can you give us your best Kratos impression?
Boy.
You just sound like a racist, like plantation owner. Boy.
I got no one ready. Any white person could have said that. He's like, actually.
We got Dan. What is your name?
Dan Vascurdo.
Dan Vascurdo.
Way to Brazil it up, buddy.
He just had to be different.
What's up, Dan?
How's it going? Look what I have. Let's see who recognizes
Oh
this.
shit!
Nice.
I recognize it.
I have to position.
I'm trying to.
our
There we
lair.
go.
An all-timer.
Ooh, that is
Nice.
sick.
Damn.
I love those boxes.
here
I
we
thought
go.
about getting a link to the past one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
it's great.
X-Wing 5 or Fear of the Sloto 5 has actually started to play this game.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw.
How are you liking it?
Fantastic.
I love
yeah,
it,
how
dude.
do,
It's great.
what do you think?
hell
of it?
yeah, hell yeah. There
Having
we
a
go.
lot of fun. I got my ass kicked by the dragon tank in the prison, so working on that right now.
You just left the prison then.
Yeah.
Awesome, bro. You're in such a
Happy place.
You're in for a world of adventure.
This is true. This is true. What's up, Fear the Zeltroid?
What up? First off, I need to apologize on behalf of Beardo for the sex tape that's going to come out between him and Shannon Sharp. So just know that he's really sorry, and you'll be hearing from his
It's
lawyers.
appreciation night. We can't do the gay jokes.
Which is why I'm apologizing on his behalf. I'm appreciating him and protecting the homies. So, Anyway, so yeah, it's good to be here.
We got Fear the Sloto 5. What's up, Sloto 5?
What's going on, guys? Stoked to be here. Except, hold on, I got to take a shit.
That wasn't a bad impression. That was great.
That was actually pretty
Okay,
good.
Like, the whole pointing thing.
Yeah. How you doing, X-Wing?
Good, man. Excited. There's some good retro game going on. Got Chrono Trigger going on, and then obviously today started the Oblivion remake as well. So lots to
Bro,
talk
I
about.
just downloaded it.
Yep. Looking forward to putting a little bit more time in. I'm in the game about 2 hours, 3 hours at this point, and it's already critically broken twice. So
Really?
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
it's Bethesda. But
It's Bethesda.
they didn't do the remaster, but they released it, so it's cursed. It has that curse.
We are definitely going to talk about that. By the way, and this is just a coincidence, but Shaquille O'Neal, he's actually partaken in Fear the Beardo Appreciation Appreciation Day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear.
The other thing about Kawhi is, you know, you all right, big fella? You know, catching a crap.
Go ahead, keep talking, Jeff. Yeah, we're on TV. I know what we're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's that olive oil you've been drinking.
I know. Hey, take some matches with you.
Jay's been working that dude
Hey,
wipes
listen,
angle
he
for a
couldn't
long
hold it. He
time.
can't
dude.
hold it. After 40, you can't hold it no more.
That's a first.
You can't hold it.
Unless
hold
he's
it no
got
more after
something in
40.
it. That wasn't something planned, was it?
No, not planned. Hey, listen, he was in the back talking about he's going to drink alcohol and clear up his
No, he's been drinking the olive oil. You know what?
Olive oil to clean his gut. It's cleaning his gut.
I did not like his gait as he left. That was not a typical walk right there. Hey, he been drinking. He says he read somewhere if you drink a shot of olive oil. I saw them doing that the other day in the maker room. They've been doing it. They're gonna do it. You have to do it for 2 weeks.
No, well, you're gonna miss a lot of airtime then.
Hey, listen.
that's
Hey,
crazy.
The fact
bro.
that Shaq got up in the middle just
The
to go
way he
take a
tiptoed too, bro. He's like, keep talking.
Yeah,
The other
guys
thing
are
about
it
gonna-
happens,
Kawhi
man.
is, you know,
Happens
you guys
to
are
the
gonna keep
best.
You all right, big fella?
you know, catching a
Imagine
crap.
the size of Shaquille
I
O'Neal's
know.
shit.
Go ahead, keep talking, Jeff. Yeah, we're on TV. I know what we're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's that olive oil you've been
You
drinking.
can hear the panic in his voice.
Yeah.
Or shit.
Oh man, it's
He's been
so
drinking
great.
that olive oil, getting them the shits and stuff.
That's why Inside the NBA is so good because they are so authentic, dude. It's how long's that show been running, Johnny?
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, with Shaq and Chuck.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
with those,
a little
yeah.
bit newer, but literally since like the mid '90s.
Yeah, man.
Oh wow.
And they are such a great panel. They're such
Yeah.
a great panel. But yeah, so we are going to have Fear of the Beardo Appreciation Day. It should be fun. We're going to have our DEI super chat reader here, Fear the Meek. So I will apologize in advance for the majority of your super chats being read correctly.
Yeah, sorry, man.
We will get
Sorry about
back
it.
to our regularly scheduled bad super chat reading next week.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, so let's talk really quick about the Oblivion remake. How many of you have played it?
Haven't played it yet.
OG, not remake.
I watched Ass playing a little bit. I just wanted to check the character creation to see if there wasn't gonna be pronouns.
There is body type 1 and body type 2.
Yeah, that's retarded. That's
Or body type
absolutely
A and B.
retarded.
Yeah.
I'll take it over pronouns.
No pronouns. Yeah.
Did I
yeah,
say
no
remake or
pronouns,
that meant remaster? If I said
Remaster.
But it's
Yeah.
but you were actually correct, and Bethesda is wrong because that's
Yeah.
not that's not a remaster. At least to me, and
If
the
they
chat
change
can let
it,
me
yep.
know. The
Yep.
chat can let me know what you guys think. To me, a remaster is when you're using the game's assets and you're just bumping the resolution and bumping the performance and stuff like that. That's a remaster. When the game was remade from the ground up
Yes.
in another engine.
Yes.
So that's not a remaster.
It's not a remaster. It is a remake, and they also tightened up some of the magic system. They tightened up some of the combat. Anytime you
Changed the
tweak the
leveling.
systems, it's not the same game anymore, and it's
They
not a
seem-
bad thing. Like, but it's not, just making it look better. It's changing the game. Yeah.
They seem to be trying to redefine like what a remaster, a remake, because now they've mixed in
what it seems.
HD. Like HD is what you're talking about, like the high definition version. They've just bumped it up.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
they don't call it
remaster is like like slight tweaking, and then remakes just like
Exactly.
brand
Metal
new
Gear
game.
Solid HD, Final Fantasy 12 HD. It's exactly. That's a very good observation.
Somebody asked if it has the DLC. I don't know if it has the DLC.
Yeah, all the
I
DLCs
heard-
are included.
Is it okay? And now is
It's
that with
it's the game
base
of the
version?
year version. It's the game
Yeah.
of
Is
the
it-
year version.
Is that with the base version? Because the thing is, there's a deluxe version.
I
that
think the
heard-
deluxe version, you just get the soundtrack on Steam, which is
Well,
the most
you
retarded
get-
thing in the world.
They said you also get like there's like a mount and like some armors and stuff that you get as
Oh
well.
god, the horse armor.
But
Do you
I
get
read
the horse armor for free? That's the
No.
question.
no,
No.
there's a deluxe version of it. So one of the things that people don't know about Game Pass is that yes, the base game comes out free, but a lot of times they'll sell like a deluxe version or something that has DLC added, and that's what you buy. And sometimes you get that at like a discounted rate. That's sometimes how Game Pass makes money on these brand new games that come out. So let me
There's
look and see what the
156,000 players right now on Steam. Is what somebody in the chat said. I know that the numbers are really good.
What a shadow drop,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Did you guys knew about it before today?
Yeah, we knew about it last
I
week.
knew about it
last
yesterday.
No, we knew the rumors.
Well, we knew
But
the rumor. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't know that
The
it
official,
was gonna
like,
be
officially when it was
released
gonna happen.
today. I
Yeah.
didn't have on my bingo card when I woke up today that was going to be playing an Oblivion remake.
Shadow drops are great, man. Especially
not
if you have
complaining.
the
I just find it interesting.
Yeah, I like shadow drops. I don't like when they build something up big time. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing either, but shadow drops are not a bad thing, and I'd like to see a lot more of them.
Do you guys think tinfoil hat moment here? Do you guys think they released some of those rumors themselves?
Absolutely.
Oh, 100%, dude.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't like shadow drops, Jeremy, personally.
You don't?
Because I can't plan for it. Like, I can't tell you how many times something's been shadow dropped, and I'm like, I've got a full slate of work today. I can't. Last time when Metroid Prime Remastered came out, I was on my honeymoon in New Zealand. Now I got to tell my wife, we're not doing honeymoon. I'm doing Metroid Prime in this hotel. That wasn't an easy conversation.
Hey, you know what? She just needs to deal with it. Okay. I know she's watching right now.
Yeah, I'm mixing in a little bit. It was mostly staying up like super late, but yeah, no, it's just, I don't like
It
how
was
I
worth
can't
every
plan.
one of those 200 views.
I feel you, Johnny. I was committed in a Civilization 3 match today, and I had to abandon it.
Look at that, man. For the people.
Yeah.
Mainly for the Beardo appreciation. But yeah, listen, I'm happy that people are enjoying it. I played Oblivion when it first came out. I would basically be me playing a new game altogether because I barely remember that shit because it's been so fucking long. But yeah, it's depending on, like, again, I've seen the body type, controversy out there. I don't know if there's any. How far into it are you, X-Wing, right now? You've been
like 2 or 3 hours right now. I've already gone to the plains of Oblivion and all that stuff. So I mean, we're done with the first bit of it. I think it was Dan. Was it you talking about you're worried about the color grading? Like it was a little too washed out. You were totally right.
It needs to be like super contrasty, saturated, and very high fantasy like. And what did you think? Was it like that?
No. It's pretty washed out. It's
more
bright,
like Skyrim.
But yeah, it's exactly like Skyrim. It's lost a lot of the color. I will say that Oblivion itself, like the plains of Oblivion, look freaking gorgeous, dude. All the Daedric towers and the characters and everything, it all looks spectacular. It looks really
wonder cool. Because they change a lot of stuff gameplay wise, right?
It doesn't really feel like it.
Really?
No. Who's this?
What's up, Beardo?
It's Beardo Appreciation Day, and you're not here.
I wonder if they did something about the Oblivion planes, the repetitiveness of them, right? Because it can get really repetitive. I wonder if maybe they nerfed the Oblivion Gate appearances, because they appear all the freaking time and you have to close them, and it can get really repetitive. I wonder if they did something about that.
So Beardo, you're not allowed to be here, so please leave. Fear the Beep has replaced you.
You got replaced, man.
So we don't. Yeah, you're not needed here. We don't want you to see all
the. Krista's like Cash Patel. She just gets all the jobs. It's like she's FBI and ATF direct. She does all the jobs.
Yeah. Sucks to suck, man.
Yeah, so I guess obviously it just dropped. Many people are playing. I'm sure we'll have a better, more in-depth report from people on the panel next week. Dan's obviously going to play through it. So we'll have more information. He says, okay, bye. All right, let's get a few super chats really quick, and then we're going to talk about a few things, specifically Nintendo. And by the way,
Nintendo.
Krista. Yeah, crushing it with her Universal Epic Universe coverage. By the way, she got like 700,000 views over on TikTok on one of her videos.
Yeah.
She's got multiple million view videos on Instagram. So hail to Fear the Beep.
I love seeing the constant videos, Krista. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
she's
you.
crushing it.
All right, let's read some super chats. JB username for 20 says, "Oh God." I've got to call out Mike for stolen valor. He does not, in fact, have diabetes. It is bigoted to assume a light-skinned with a stump has the sugar foot.
Wow.
It's not about
Thank
making
you,
fun of
JB
Beardo necessarily.
username.
I think it's about making fun of whoever's reading the super chat.
I'm starting to detect a pattern here. Operation Outstanding in Field for 20. What's your Mount Rushmore of actors who passed on?
Who passed on?
Dead actors.
Mount Rushmore questions, man.
Dead actors.
Dead
Marlon
actors.
Brando.
Okay.
Christopher Reeve.
I would say Mark Hamill because he's dead to me.
Oh my.
That's a good one.
Sean Connery has to be there.
Sean
Ron
Connery
Connery,
Robin Williams.
and
Yeah.
Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Those are some
Alan
good
Rickman.
ones.
Any
John-
Charlton
Alan
Heston fans?
Rickman.
John
Charlton
Wayne.
Heston fans in the panel?
John Wayne has to be on there.
Who?
John Wayne. John
Who,
Wayne.
Dan?
Charlton Heston.
Oh,
Charlton
okay.
Heston,
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought he was making up some name, some like weird Brazilian actor.
do you know
yeah.
Bill Blum Bling Blong? Great guy.
What's that? Yeah.
Honestly, and he just passed away. Someone said it in the chat. Gene Hackman is one of the greatest actors of all time.
Yeah,
Chat
absolutely.
says
A lot of
Christopher
good
Lee, and you're right, Christopher Lee.
Yeah.
Christopher Lee.
I see people
Doc
mentioning
Holliday.
Heath Ledger, but like Heath Ledger's performance as a Joker is probably the greatest acting performance I've ever seen. But
Of all time,
he doesn't.
yeah.
But he doesn't have a long list of like all time great performances per se.
No.
He probably would have if he wouldn't have passed away at a young age.
The only
Clint Eastwood
younger
is alive, guys. Come on.
the only younger guy
Don't
that I
kill
would
the
say,
man.
and he wasn't young, but like Philip Seymour Hoffman was phenomenal. But he died way too early. But he had a lot of bangers in his.
Dude,
his career.
him in Mission Impossible 3. He's
Oh my
so
gosh,
good.
dude.
So
He's
good.
such
So
a good
good.
bad guy, dude. He's so scary.
Mhm,
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's a good question. Thank you. We appreciate
Yes.
you, Drew.
Shout out to you, Drew.
Shout out to Drew, man. Yeah, absolutely. All right. All right. Marmalin for 10. Why'd we start off this with a grinder application? We're supposed to be nice to Beardo, but I guess talking about his grinder application, maybe he did a good job on it. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But that's gross. Jeremy the Cyborg for 10. Beardo reads good.
There we go. Yay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Beardo appreciation. Yay. He's not here to enjoy it, but we appreciate you. Even if
It
he
only
doesn't.
took 20 minutes to get to an actually appreciative comment.
River Miles for 10. Oblivion remake drops in Fear the Beardo Appreciation Night. So hyped for
Hopefully, it doesn't break on you in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I had to junk a whole character and restart.
Yikes.
Really?
Bird up for 20. I'll pass on the Oblivion remake. I played the old one for years and still occasionally fire it up. Mods fixed the Mr. Potato Head look of the NPCs. The overall look of the game is beautiful, and that adds to the adventure. That's
the
listen, man.
modding community on Oblivion is just fantastic. You can remaster the entire game yourself.
Yeah, it's absolutely great. Like I appreciate the modding community a lot.
Yeah.
Also the Sky Oblivion remake is still happening.
It's still
and they encourage
gonna
people.
come
They
out
said
this
go
year.
ahead. Yep. They said go ahead and buy both. Like so.
Awesome.
Melodic Method for 10. Y'all missed the best name. Fear the Blumpkin.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's not very nice. We're supposed to be nice to Beardo today. This is going to add
Yeah.
up after a while. Subhuman for 10. What's a game that you've never beaten but love to play? Oh, that's
Silver,
a good one.
Silver Surfer for the NES. There's not many games I haven't beaten.
Shit,
Dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
not many people have beaten that.
That's a good one.
I can't. I just couldn't do it. I might try to get it done before I'm dead, but I don't even know if I could with like total commitment and time.
My favorite game that I've played a lot and never beaten was Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I've never beaten Mike Tyson. Never done
It's
it.
rough.
Man, I
He's
don't know.
tough, man.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
He just gets like into your head and like you just like it's all about pattern. You know, you get the pattern down, but
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
people say Battletoads all the time. That was one of my favorite games. I did beat that one, but like it's memorizing like the snake pattern and all the different like that's
I was
most
gonna
of
say
the
snake.
NES.
Never
Yeah.
beat
Yeah.
Snake.
Mm-hmm.
are you talking as Fear the Slodo or X-Wing at this point?
It's a mixture.
You gotta do the deep voice, and you gotta talk to Alfred a lot about getting your wet wipes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that.
All right,
By the
let's
way,
read
I
a few
wish
more
Beardo
hits.
was here because we did get rumors that the Batman 2 has been canceled completely.
Bro. I was right again.
No.
Yeah, bro. They're talking about it being canceled.
He
And
deserves it. He
People got
deserves
really
it.
upset at the guy that leaked it because apparently John Campea was the one that kind of re-sparked that rumor, and they're like, it was taken out of context. No, it wasn't, because James Gunn said they were not going to cast another Batman until they had done the Batman 2. The rumor is they've cast another Batman because they're probably not doing a Batman 2. It's likely off the table. Pattinson has already signed on to like so many other projects, and Matt Reeves said if they have to delay it again, he's done. He's walking.
And again, so this is not confirmed, but this is a
It's not
report that's
confirmed.
out there. It's a report that's out there. So
It's important.
Just want to put that out there. Well,
This
let's
is tacky. We can't be changing Batman every single movie from like now on. Like
it just shows you. It shows you the disaster that's
It was
known
like
as
that
Warner
in the
Brothers.
90s.
Yeah.
I just want the Acolyte too. Give me
Val
the
Kilmer only
Acolyte
did
instead.
one. You
What?
know?
Give me the
Val
Acolyte
Kilmer
too
only did
instead.
one bat. Sorry.
Everybody
Yeah, and I
told
didn't
me
like
at the
him,
same
and I
time,
didn't like
I didn't know
Clooney.
who to respond to. So.
Yeah.
You talk, X-Wing.
That's when Batman was bad, Dan. You're making my point for me.
The
Val
Val Kilmer
Kilmer
one wasn't that bad.
Yeah, he was a good
So,
Batman.
yeah.
Back in the
I
day,
don't like I
loved
don't like
Batman
campy
Forever.
Batman. It was
I
too
love
much for me.
Batman Forever back in the day.
Dude, Batman Forever's legit, bro. Like,
Back in the
yeah,
day.
It's,
Back in the day.
it's a little goofy,
But-
but
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't bad, but then I changed to that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Can I show a tweet that just shows that this generation is cooked?
yeah.
Every tweet.
So this is the top 10 best Mario games according to IGN. This person says Super
Oh,
Mario World gotta be
no.
the most overglazed game of all time.
Bro, nuclear account and walk away from the internet, bro. You're done.
Like how do we get to a point where people are saying that Super Mario World is overglazed? Are you kidding me right now?
That's some boosh right there, bro. That's
I thought I was retarded.
We're testing we're testing the limits of free speech right now because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is awful. This is awful. I mean, this was what was this? This is a couple weeks ago, but World Odyssey 3, 64 Galaxy 2, 3D World, OG, Sunshine 3D Land. I mean,
Hell no.
If this was my list, it would be Galaxy, or it would be Super Mario World, then Galaxy,
Odyssey. Yeah.
then Galaxy 2, then Odyssey.
My top 3 would be World, 3, and Original.
I have never played the Galaxy games.
What is with all the
Ooh, they're
64
so
hate?
good.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like
what
the
are we
lack
doing?
of 64 love. Super Mario World number 1, Super Mario 64 number 2.
Thank you.
Then I think I got Galaxy 1 and 2. Then Odyssey. Yeah, that's probably my list.
I had so
Super
much.
Mario Bros. 3 is the one that I've spent the most time on. I loved that game.
Definitely prefer World in that comparison, but it's good.
Well,
Original
like
or Superstars, Mike?
The original.
Nice.
I do like Superstars too, but like
All
Krista, I know
stars,
you're
sorry.
a big 64 fan. So
Yes.
right. Or do you have 64?
Man, I had so much fun with both Galaxy and Odyssey, but I really fell in love with Odyssey. I'd have to go, now that I see 64 on the list, I'd have to go Mario 64, Odyssey, Galaxy 2, Galaxy 1, and then World. I think.
Like, are we factoring in like what it was for the time? Because
I
like
am. That's why
If we're
64 wasn't in my top 3.
If we're factoring in what it was at the time, 64 is probably the most influential Mario game.
yeah, like
ever
every
made.
3D Mario game has followed that model like to a T after.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. I think 64 is probably aged the worst of them as well, but that doesn't
Not from a
change.
mechanics like control standpoint. It's
We
still
get-
smooth as
I
butter.
feel
also
like I
get a lot of
applied
good
that same
memes.
exact reasoning to the 2D ones. That's why my top 3 only has the 2D ones.
Yeah. I thought, now I played Super Mario 3D World. That was the one, for the Wii U. I beat it. I was over the moon about that game initially, and the more I thought
Wii
about
U?
it, so the more I thought
Wasn't
about
3DS?
it. No, that was
3D
3D
World.
Land. 3D Land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan, keep up, man.
Sorry.
Holy crap.
I loved 3D World the first time I played it, and I ranked it way high. And then it's not a bad game; it's still a very good game. But anyway, I just wanted to show that somebody said that Super Mario World's overrated.
Now
Like,
listen,
what a piece of
am
shit.
I
Bring back the old
including like is Mario World Super Mario World? Does it include the Game Genie? Because being
No.
able to use Mega Jump and like constant invincibility, that's just like I get there's no challenge there, but that was like the greatest experience.
No,
ever
it's got to
as a
be
kid.
it's got to be the core game. It's got to be the core game.
Ah,
Core game.
it was
Core
so
game.
Real
good.
quick, St. Louis with a 50.
Mom.
Two things us bearded folk love doing: misreading super chats and skipping if leg day. Thank you, St. Louis, for the 50.
Let's
Appreciate
freaking
you.
go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So tomorrow night is the first. Is it tomorrow night, Krista, for pre-orders for the Switch 2?
For select stores like Best Buy and Target, yeah.
Yeah.
Midnight.
So tomorrow night is the begins the pre-ordering for the Nintendo Switch 2. And we've gotten a few reports out there, which is exactly what I said right here from a French retailer. An incredible historic level of pre-orders. Price is not a barrier. Preferred Mario Kart World bundle. Accessories are a hit, especially the camera. First few could be difficult. Who the fuck's buying this camera? By
That's
the
what
way?
I was gonna
Holy
say. I don't
shit.
know if I believe this
Any
post,
other
man. I'm
camera?
not buying the camera.
Nah, for the pre-orders around the world, the reports have been pretty insane. But one thing I have heard, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I've seen non-Nintendo channels talking about the Pro Controller, and they say it's the best controller they've ever played with.
Yeah, there's
Which
just on a battery and
Which is
everything.
tough because like you can still use your old Pro Controller. It's compatible.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like you don't really need the new Pro Controller, but the way people are like just loving on it.
How
I
about
don't
your
know.
old Joy-Cons?
That's
Ooh.
actually a good question.
I think they mentioned somewhere.
Probably
I think.
not
Let me-
because it's different hardware. It's different
Mm.
I have a
the
graphic.
You
magnet
might be
stuff.
able
the
to
mouse
connect
with
if
it.
you use the controller, like I don't have it hooked up right now, but one of these, you'd probably be able to hook it up to the
Yeah,
new one.
it's in the picture. Yeah.
Yes, according to this photo of Miyamoto giving the thumbs up, Joy-Cons are compatible. I
Yeah,
saved
I was
this
just looking at
graphic
it.
just for this.
That's
Okay.
actually good that the Switch, the Pro Controller for the Switch 1 is confirmed to work with the Switch 2.
So let me go through it real quick. So your Joy-Cons are
Because
compatible.
that's a big deal. Like
It's gonna be the
Yes.
Player 2 controller.
Pro Controller, Super Nintendo controller, N64 controller, all compatible. Same thing with NES. What is
Nice.
that that's not? Your dock will not work anymore. That won't work.
That makes sense.
Your micro SD cards, you have to get new SD cards, which
Yeah.
sucks. I have to do that with my backlog of Switch games. But yeah, and then your GameCube controller adapter. So like if you want to use GameCube controllers and stuff for like Smash Brothers and all that, that also works. That is compatible as well.
Great.
That's actually really good, and that's probably getting lost in a lot of the negativity surrounding Nintendo
Mhm.
because of their own stupidity of how they've handled this whole thing. But
Yeah.
that's actually like I remember when because like none of the PlayStation controllers have ever been compatible with the following system, correct?
I don't think so.
No, the DualShock 1 worked on the PlayStation 2.
Did it?
Did it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the
Yeah.
only one?
I think so.
Yeah, because I remember like when I broke my PlayStation controller, okay, because I got angry, okay, and I didn't really have a lot of money at the time, and I'm like, fuck me, I gotta trade some games in just to get another controller, you know what I mean? So
At GameStop, that's like 40 games to get a controller at GameStop.
I know. And, so that's a huge benefit that has kind of been lost in translation is the fact that the Pro
The
controller
chat's
is
saying that the
compatible.
PS4 controller works on the PS5.
Does it?
Does
Okay, interesting.
I
Interesting.
saw
I did not
3
know that
people
either.
saying that. Yeah.
And listen, I don't know if this situation is as bad as everybody made it out to be. At first, it looked
It's
awful.
Nintendo's fault. It's
Because-
Nintendo's fault.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. I agree. But like at first we thought it was $90 for physical, $80 for digital. That's not true. And then Mario Kart's $80, but most people are going to buy the bundle anyway. And so you save $30 there. And then every other game is like $70. So really the jump was just to the Tears of the Kingdom price, $70. Which, if that pisses you off, still go for it. I'm just saying it's not quite as bad as I thought it was going to be initially. Where like physical's 90, digital's 80. Yeah, it's not that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, Johnny, I told you that.
No, you're a woman.
Please.
Okay, well, I got this great news from Dan Vass. There you go. Stroke yourself, Dan.
Thank
Jeez.
you.
Go ahead, Krista.
Go ahead, Krista.
This is just like a little funny thing, but like, as most of you guys know, I'm Canadian from Canada, and the exchange rate is so bad. So buying a Nintendo Switch game was $97 for one game. So I feel like nothing's changed for me. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
It's the tariffs, It's the tariffs, Krista.
I'm like,
It's
yeah,
America's fault.
dude, I can't imagine how much they're going to be now for Canada if like prices
Oof.
are going up. Oof, like
Yeah.
120 for one game. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, same
It's
thing in Brazil. We have
$8,000 for a
such
Switch 2.
huge
Grand
import
Theft Auto
taxes.
6.
Yeah, I was gonna say GTA 6 will cost Krista $1 million.
$1 million.
Well, I mean, you remember that thumbnail that we made? You know,
Yeah.
on GT2, $900.
And everybody got mad.
We're off in Canada. You know?
I will take apologies and super chats for all of the hate that you guys gave me for that one. That was one of the most disliked videos I've ever had on any channel. People were mad and they were like, I can't believe these guys. And it's like we were pretty
Well,
close to being right. Okay,
Yeah.
we weren't far off.
That's
but
what
trying to
happened
be
with
right all
that
the time.
Halo show video I made for you a couple years ago. Jeremy got mad at me because it was like the worst dislike to like ratio, and then
I
the
didn't
show
get-
sucked ass.
The
and I was
show
like,
sucked.
I didn't get mad.
you
I
were
just
mad.
left
You're like 30% of people disliked it, Johnny. That's pretty bad. And I was like,
Why?
well, the show's gonna suck ass. I'm right. And
The
lo and
show
behold.
was
Oh, it's
terrible,
people just
bro.
liked it because Johnny predicted.
Yeah, because I was right. That the
my
show
Halo,
was awful.
my Halo
Wow.
video, my Halo videos got crushed on this channel too.
Yeah,
on the
because
main
you
channel.
were too much of a bitch to share the truth. It's
No,
ass.
no, I was calling it out.
You didn't call it out hard enough.
Johnny's like, you didn't get the hate I got, okay? I felt the heat. Yeah,
Oh man,
that's crazy.
But yeah, so pre-orders start. At least you can go ahead and start them tomorrow at select stores. Some of them are doing. Christy, you've been following this, so some stores are doing it at midnight. Some are doing it the
Yeah.
following day. Correct.
Mhm.
hmm Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who are you gonna pre-order through, Krista? Who are you thinking?
I'm going to go Best Buy at midnight. I've never done any like midnight pre-order in person or release. So this is going to be all new to me. I'm really excited.
She's so excited about this. Like she was talking to me about it the other day. She goes, "What's going to happen?" And I was like, "I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the same as it used to be back in the day. You know, because back in the day there was no internet.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, no, you have to go to the store. The people that wanted the games, you know, they were lined up. I remember Black Ops, the very first. Oh, that
There were
midnight
people
release.
lined up, dude.
That
Yeah.
midnight release at Best Buy, they even had like this is where I got the idea to run local tournaments because this is in Montgomery, Alabama. And so they had little tournaments set up, and the person that won the tournament won a free copy of Call of Duty Black Ops. So that was super cool. And of course, the dude that won was just retardedly good.
So is that like, what's the last midnight release that you've been to, Jeremy? Has it been that long?
No, the last one is
Dude,
so I
don't
did
even
the.
know.
I know I went to. It's funny because if you want to call it the Wii U midnight release, where it's literally me and some other fucking loser that showed up to get a Wii U and nobody else was there.
Jeremy shows up dripped out
Bro-
Nintendo gear. And
Bro,
he's like,
I
"Let's
was,
go,
bro, I was
baby."
thinking, I was ready to fight like all these old people and normies because I'm like the Wii U, the same people that bought the Wii. It was me and some other dude that looked like he had no social skills whatsoever. And,
no.
and then the
Mustard
guy,
paint
and then the
shirt.
guy at Walmart was like, I mean, we have the Wii right here. I'm like, no, you stupid motherfucker, it's the Wii U. It comes out tonight. Then I was like, God, I hate
Isn't
this.
it the same?
Yeah.
Outside of that, I don't know if there's. I feel like there was another Call of Duty that I went to a midnight release.
Was it Modern
with,
Warfare
but
3? That was, to me, that's what I remember being the
I'm-
biggest
No,
one I ever
but
went
this is,
to.
but that would have been before the Wii U.
I'm just shocked it's been so long. Like my
Oh, wait.
GameStop had.
You're talking about
had-
OG Modern Warfare 3,
OG
right?
Modern Warfare 3. Yeah.
like
That one
Tears
was
of
the
the
biggest
Kingdom
one I'd
was
ever
my
been
last
to.
one. Like they did a midnight release for Tears of the Kingdom. I was there for that.
Wow.
I wasn't
But
doing
gaming's
that.
changed because could you imagine like back in the day, like somebody like Krista showing up at a midnight release Like, it's just a bunch of gross, sweaty dudes that don't shower, all standing in line. They've been there. Some of them have been there all day. Like, a girl shows up and she goes, "Hi, everybody."
Dude.
Bro, she could have walked to the front of the
back
line.
in our single days, we would have been like all over Chris.
She could have walked to the front of the line, grabbed everybody's
Oh my
pre-orders
God,
and
a
walked
female.
out.
Oh my God, you like Zelda?
Would you like to
You
take
play
my
Call
shot,
of
man?
Duty?
You be my best friend?
Do you know that
Girl
my
gamer.
KD is 2? Like,
My Katie
she's like,
too.
2? Wow, I'm in love with you. And you're like, yeah. Dude.
Yeah.
Krista,
Yes.
if you go to even at this point, because it's not going to be as bad as it was, but if you're going to a midnight release, take someone
Second
with you,
Amendment.
please.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's
Yeah.
funny that you
First
say
thing I
that.
told her. First thing I told her.
Yeah.
I'm
Take
actually
someone
going to be going with Jay, and we're going to document it. He's going to be filming for his channel.
Yeah.
Is
There
it
we
in
go.
New York?
Jay's
There
a
we
good
go.
protective dude. Too.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna
Like,
do it
he's
in
a-
Orlando.
He's a freaking
Orlando.
I
giant,
don't
bro.
think
Yeah.
anybody's gonna
He's
be
not
there
scared
for
to
the
assault a
in-person.
mascot in public twice.
Hey, there's a lot of giant dudes
Assault
that don't look out for people's well-being.
Yeah.
well-being.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, like, so, I mean, the pre-order process is probably completely different. The last one that I recall going to, it was, and again, there's been so many fucking Call of Duty games over the years. I remember going, I want to say it might have been Black Ops 4, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember going in there, and so I got my pre-order, and then the night of the release, I went in there, and you go in there to confirm you're there, and instead of them forming a line, they gave numbers. So as you show up, so instead of there just being a line of people, and then once it's time for the game to drop, they would call the numbers out. I think that's the last one I went to, but I don't remember which Call of Duty it was.
Yeah.
That was the last one I recall.
So you can go out and grab something to eat, come back.
I love that
Yeah.
structure. I just did something like that where I had to wait in line. The biggest gun tuber in the world just like retired and then sold off a bunch of stuff. There was 1,000 people waiting in Texas, and they didn't hand out numbers, and it turned into total chaos.
Yeah.
Because people would leave and come back. People were cutting. It was a mess.
The one GameStop. So where I used to live, there were 2 GameStops, and one was an external store, and one was in a mall. And they had to coordinate between each other. And I knew everybody that worked at those GameStops. There was a line from the mall all the way to the entrance of the mall. It was the biggest line I'd ever seen in this mall. It was cutting off other stores, and they were getting pissed and yelling at people. And then at the GameStop, they had standing room only, and they had people waiting out in the parking lot in a line. It was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. And they were like, if you pre-ordered it online or pre-ordered it through GameStop, like they're like whatever premium, then you got like first priority. You get to go right up to the front. Dude, it was nuts. And then when they ran out of copies, people lost their minds, dude. It was, I don't miss them, but I do miss them. It's weird. It's like the nostalgia of it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, we've got this guy. There's a guy right now in New York. He's Krista. You probably got the information on him.
Yeah,
'cause I know you made a video about it. But so there's a guy named, is it Chicken Dog? Is that his name?
Dog, yeah.
And he's basically camping out until the Switch comes out.
That's crazy.
I respect it. I respect it.
That is a lonely venture.
Nah, that's fucking cool as fuck, man. If I had the ability to do it, I'd do it in a second. But so I don't think that Nintendo New York does pre-orders. I think it is first come, first serve.
It is
correct?
yeah. Midnight.
Oh, so he's
literally camping out there for 2 whole months.
Imagine though, like he falls asleep in his tent. He forgets to wake up in time, and everybody just goes crazy.
Listen, everybody on the internet's talking about him right now. Okay,
Yeah.
so respect the grind. All right.
Yeah. So I know, Chrissy, you made a video on this the other day, and they were super excited that you made a video of it. And I watched Krista's video because I really I'd heard about it, but I was like, oh, whatever, because I mean, I just kind of dismissed it as like, oh, this guy's just he's trying to get attention or whatever. And maybe he is. He probably is. But who cares, right? So I watched your video, and he had misread your name when you sent him a super chat.
Yeah,
and
it was funny.
but he seems like a nice guy.
He's been camping out there in his car. Like he's parked right next to the store. And so he'd be sleeping in his car. But his setup is so cool. So like in his trunk, he has like a TV with like the switch plugged into it. And his friends come and meet him like after school or work or whatever. And they all just hang out. They make a vlog every day. They go live every day. And it's just a cool documentation to see, you know, his journey waiting for 2 months for the Switch 2. So I just think
probably smells so bad, dude.
Probably does.
I think it's amazing.
I wouldn't be doing that in New York, bro. Are you kidding me?
I respect it. I respect
beat
it.
to death and robbed.
I 100% respect it.
He does have his friends hold the line for him if he needs to go somewhere or whatever. They all support him,
and that's what's cool. He's got friends that has his back.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's cool, but I kind of
and people want to say he's a loser, and he can't, like, he doesn't have, like, hey, most of us who do full-time YouTube, we could do it. Like, I could run a channel. I love to see Jeremy, like, you know, sidewalk video just right from the side.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't him, it'd probably be me. Listen.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm going to read a super chat that we just got. Doug B with a 50.
Yay.
I really like the Fear the Beardo remake, X5. There we go.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey, we appreciate you. Thank you for the 50, Doug B. Yeah, like I said, guys, it's Fear the Beardo Appreciation Day. Send in your favorite things about Beardo. We love Beardo.
You cannot say anything negative. It's not allowed.
You're not allowed to say anything bad about. You're not allowed to talk about his obsession with, you know, phallic objects. You're not allowed to talk about his mini bidets, how much he likes warm water up his butthole. You're not allowed to talk about those things, guys. Okay?
None of those things.
How he's always
Don't mention his weirdly shaped bald head that he now has. Don't. We're not talking about that, guys. That's not what is important here.
He doesn't have a weirdly shaped bald head. I thought it worked.
He won't take off that hat. Watch him take
me?
off the hat. No, no, Beardo. He won't take
I'm like,
off
how
the
many
hat.
times you want me to do this?
Johnny's ready to fight. Johnny's
like,
I'm like, how many times do I have to show my ugly head? Like,
you know who I am? I'll take the hat off.
I want to go ahead, Kristen.
Share this in private chat since we're on the subject of Beardo and Nintendo. This was already 2 years ago since it happened. It has millions of views on TikTok and our Geeks and Gamers Instagram. And it's like, I never know how to share audio on this thing.
All right, here we go.
This is Brooklyn's favorite failures, the stupid Mario Brothers.
Great.
Hey, that's a good-looking guy.
It's literally him.
That's crazy, bro. He's so happy too, man.
Blue shirt and everything.
Yeah.
Listen,
that's so good, bro.
I wouldn't be proud of being that character in the movie. He's an asshole, and basically after this point, they make him look like a bitch every time you see him afterwards.
Yeah.
Krista, that was your idea, right? That was your idea.
Yeah, because
and that got millions of views. It got millions of views on social media. So that's actually cool. I do want to show this because I'd mentioned it earlier because I do think this is legit right here. This is a Switch 2 Pro controller. And I saw this
small.
No, it's the same size as the other one. Here we go.
That's Andre the Giant playing it.
Huh?
So that's Andre the Giant playing.
Oh my God.
I thought that was a woman on the right. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah,
I was like,
look,
Froska's back.
It's not small. Like,
No, that's
like,
what she said.
There you go.
Use one of those notepad or
used to that defense.
whatever.
I was actually just going to use my Switch Pro controller.
Yeah, well, why bother upgrading? It's just a Pro controller. It's all right. But after using it, after being hands-on, I fully believe Nintendo have made the best feeling controller of all time.
Oh my days! What they've done to the sticks is
using it after being hands-on. I fully believe Nintendo have made the best feeling controller of all time.
Oh my days! What they've done to the sticks?
What is the reason?
That is glazing.
They Dan, they like explain it for like literally 40 minutes on their full.
Yeah,
video
they go into
like they go insane. Yeah, apparently the joysticks they're just buttery smooth. Like they feel like they're hovering on your fingers, and the textures of the grips are perfect and everything. The way it molds to your hand, and so it's all the things you would sound like you want from a controller. So I don't know.
So it's not just hype.
And it's got
I don't know, because they were glazing it so hard. I was kind of wondering, like, okay, what goodie bag did they give you? Like, they were really going in on it.
Here's the thing: the first time I used the Switch Pro controller, I was like, "Oh wow, this is legit. Like, it feels great. I think it's one of my favorite controllers that I've ever used. But once again, remember who came up with that design? Who dropped that design first? Xbox dropped that design first, bro.
Okay, first of all,
Yeah, for sure.
First of all,
nothing.
The Super Nintendo is the template for what we have now, not the Xbox. Okay,
Well, if you say so.
it 100% is.
If you
The
say
Super
so.
Nintendo
That's the
controller
truth.
is the template, and then the GameCube. All right, and then you finally get to the
And then
evolution of all
Xbox
these.
Yeah,
perfected
and the
it.
Xbox also put out the Duke first, so I'm pretty sure that
Listen,
does it all.
any controller that can second as a weapon if you ever get attacked is a win in my book, bro. You start swinging that thing around, people are getting hurt. Like,
It's fair.
No, listen. I had to get a U-Haul when I bought an Xbox, because of the controller. It's like I had to go
that
get a
Duke
U-Haul.
was dangerous, bro. Yeah.
I do think to this
I
point,
have one right there.
this point right now, before trying out the Switch 2 Pro
far
controller,
away.
the Xbox 360 is still my favorite controller of all time.
Yeah.
It's the most comfortable controller I've ever used. I wish that I could just use that controller in every game I ever play. The 360 controller, the GameCube controller is right there too, by the way. I love the GameCube controller. I fucking love it. And then this is right there, the original Switch controller.
With the GameCube controller,
I personally
I'm
prefer
not
my
too
awesome
fond of the
Mad Catz
front
controller.
button.
It lights up. Look at that. It's pretty fancy, huh?
Or are you saying, Dan?
With the GameCube, I'm not too fond of the front button configuration. I like the classic 4 buttons in a cross format.
Yeah. I like the GameCube controller, but them shoulder buttons were loud as hell. Like I'm waking up the whole house anytime I play a video game.
Yeah, you could hear the spring popping off.
But I like the fact that they had a click at the end of it.
That was nice. Yeah, it was just loud.
Had that.
Yeah,
So
I'm kind of excited to try it out for sure. Like the controller looks great.
Well, and it does have the triggers. It has the triggers on the back too. That a lot of the Xbox Elite controller has.
Yep.
It has those on the back of it.
That's the new way forward now, is paddles on the back of your controller. Like it's just
So anyway, it'll be interesting to see, but it is good that you can use the original Pro controller on the Switch too. I think that's a huge benefit.
Just
right
give
there.
it to the player too.
Yeah, there you go.
Give
Exactly.
it to the friend. Yeah.
Exactly. So
all right, let me get to a couple more super chats here.
Okay.
Zack Attack for 10. I just completed Xenoblade Chronicles XDE after 152 hours since it came out 4 weeks ago. Excellent gameplay, beautiful giant open world. Get to customize your own flying mech. My personal game of the year. Well, shout out, bro.
I've heard
cool,
that
man.
once you're probably 20 hours into it, it just gets absolutely insane. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get enough time to investigate this game.
152 hours is a lot of time.
That's a lot of time right there. But I've heard such great things about it. That's why I bought it. That's why I started playing it, but it's so much of a time commitment to really get involved in that. Have you ever gotten into the Xenoblade games, Johnny?
I knew you were going to ask me. I haven't yet. I was getting threats on when I was streaming games saying you need to play this game. So I bet I like it. But again, it's just about time. Like my backlog's so huge and everything. So
yeah, Johnny has a huge back. Adam Iglesias for 10. I like the new Beardo better. Have you guys played Star Fox Assault for GameCube? It's unique because it's both flying and shooter. It could really use a remaster. Lots of interesting worlds and designs.
Super
I have
fun
not,
game.
but
yeah, no, it's awesome. Great multiplayer and everything, and super fun.
I feel
If
like
it
this
comes out. Go ahead, Jeremy.
No, I was gonna say I just feel like Star Fox is kind of in that. It's definitely not quite like Metroid is more popular, but there's this huge swell of fandom that wants more Star Fox, but the numbers just show that they just
Not
don't
quite
sell.
there.
I just wish they'd try, because there's certain genres, or just IPs that they've resurrected with just the Switch effect, where they brought it to the Switch and now it's the best selling they've ever had for that IP. And so I just think if they hyped it with the Nintendo Direct, because when you're talking about F-Zero failing or Star Fox failing, back then, especially in the case of F-Zero, it Nintendo Direct was not what it is. So getting the word out there and advertising it through that, they didn't really do that as much. So I just wish they'd try a little bit more with those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect it.
If you get those GameCube games on the GameCube thing on the Switch too, you get an automatic remaster because those get a resolution bump and also performance and also widescreen. So
Which is awesome.
Every game that comes there that comes out there, it's a remaster basically.
It's awesome.
Star Fox's problem too is people don't know what they want. Like it's a very divided fan base because they kept.
I mean, a bunch of fucking weirdo furries don't know what they want.
Well, they'll just take anything with a freaking furry character in it. But like, do you want it to be an arcade space shooter? Do you want the Landmaster? Do you want like on the ground? Do you want it to be like the Zelda adventure game with Star Fox Adventures? Like, it's a very split up like little cult following right now, and so it's kind of hard to please the whole fandom.
All furries want to do is goon. That's all they want, man.
I hate you know what? Just get Star Fox. I hate the fact they've taken over the whole Star Fox.
Yeah.
Fuck me off.
Zanaximus for 50 says, "Congrats on being one of the only streams on my feed not playing Oblivion. You're welcome. We aim to please here."
Yeah, Dan actually stopped his download of Oblivion just so he could be here with all of you.
So did I. I'm so excited. I was like, I can't wait to talk about Beardo all night and not play Oblivion.
Not play Oblivion. Instead, talking about Beardo.
Sonic LP5 for 10. Why are we letting this guy who listen? Okay, I don't want to hear about this. Why are we letting this guy who lost a nerd duel read super chats? It's disrespectful to Beardo. What are we doing?
Wow.
We're not going to talk about nerd duel, okay? I don't want to talk about my fucking loss, okay? River Miles for 10. Dave Rubin confirmed wrestling Beardo for Switch 2 at midnight release party at Dave's house. Let's go.
Krista, please don't go to that midnight release for the Switch 2. Please don't go anywhere near that one. Okay.
In that case, she'll be the third most excited person.
Yeah, I know it. But like, so Krista, let's talk about it for a minute. So Krista was really excited when she moved to America because she wanted to go to a Walmart at midnight. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to go to a Walmart at midnight. Like it's
that's
terrifying.
the American experience.
Yeah, you
go there at 3 in the morning in your pajamas and get Oreos.
Yeah, that's not what happens. Like I know you have this idea of like it's just you running around all happy listening to happy Nintendo music, but it's essentially a bunch of crackheads walking around. And fat people pooping around the corner in the store. A bunch of criminals. It's really not. It's not a good environment.
How they get that cleaned up in the AM?
Krista, for educational purposes, just go on Google and look up people of Walmart and
people of Walmart. That'll give you a good idea what's going on.
I'm telling you now,
you'll understand real fast.
Those
what
3
you're
AM
dealing
trips
with.
to Walmart were a trip, bro. Like you're like, yo, these people. This is why they don't ever leave their house. I see it now, man.
Yeah. And same with like going to a Waffle House after midnight. Like really, there's nothing good that happens after midnight. Like you just should not be anywhere but at home playing video games or watching movies at that point.
Unless you're like me, you're like a giant black dude that everybody's scared of, and then you can do whatever you want when you're out there because that's who's out there. And crackheads, but they're usually too physically weak. Because here's the thing: some of the best food you'll ever get is at a Waffle House at 3 a.m. because they're making it for themselves.
Yeah,
they're not cooking for other people. They're like, we're making this food so we can eat.
Yeah. No, but it's just so funny because I mean, I worked at 24-hour grocery stores before. I worked at a 24-hour grocery store on the beach during spring break.
Whoa,
it was bad.
Night shift?
Literally caught people in the beer cooler having sex.
Just blasting each other, bro.
Yeah.
Did you join?
No, because they weren't even worth watching. Like it was like
right
now. Okay,
I can't even watch this.
This conversation's getting weirder and weirder.
Gross. I thought this was going to be attractive at least.
You know what? I'm going to go see if I can find myself on a Star Fox furry panel. You know, this
isn't even pretty to look at.
I don't even want to think about this later when I get home. Gross.
Oh man!
Jeremy was literally the meme. You people disgust me.
Yeah.
Gross. I'll be in my bunk.
No, dude, there was some wild shit on the beach, man. Panama City Beach during spring break. Working at the Edgewater Resort Shopping Center. It was wild, to say the least. But the point is, Krista, you do not need to go to a Walmart after midnight, which you haven't even found one that's open 24 hours in America, have you?
No, I moved here like after COVID, so I kind of just missed out on all the amazing American
All the
experiences.
Walmarts were open 24 hours a day.
Not anymore.
Oh.
No, it sucks,
not
man.
Not anymore. I mean, I don't know. None that I know of. Like, you would think if there were any in Florida, it would be in Orlando because Orlando is a huge, market. But even Orlando, they shut things down at like 11.
Yeah, early.
Dang.
It's crazy. Yeah.
There's
like
one, like even other stores. There's one Walgreens in like one of the worst neighborhoods in like the area that I live in. And that one stays open 24 hours. And that's the only one. But that's because nobody wants to go there at night because we're all scared of what's going on outside. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna read a couple more super chats.
I wish when I worked
about Jeremy Goon
when I worked retail, I wish I would have had a smartphone. I would have so many viral videos on YouTube with the shit I was seeing.
He just
bunch of bum fights,
the beer cooler.
Bum
and he's
fights.
Just like, yeah.
Jeremy, is there any grocery store like you can, or like whatever you worked at, there's one store you can go back and just do part time and just like secretly like do content on the side?
I've wanted to. But it's almost like I've wanted to until the reality of doing it. And I'm like, fuck this. I don't want to do this.
Bring back bum fights, you cowards.
I do miss it. I miss
Bum
working. I miss working a real job until the idea of like, I really don't want to go back.
Dude,
fuck that.
No, we're blessed. I don't want to do construction again. I'm good. I don't want to hurt all over.
It's like missing an ex-girlfriend. And then you're like, you call her, maybe you go to dinner, and you're like, oh, that's why we're.
She just nags everything about your hobbies and stuff. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. That's why she's my ex.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Maybe someday.
SuperNet and Yahoo for 10. My favorite thing about Beardo is how he can mispronounce correctly spelled words and purposely misspelled words at the same time. Truly a master of his craft. Shout out. Yeah, it's definitely it's a skill. The legendary Golden Spork for 10. Smash JT made a video on the same guy Chris was talking about. It's posted 2 weeks ago on his channel, Smash JT Live. Vid was titled Cringe Nintendo YouTuber Already in Line for Switch 2.
That would have been me.
Respect the grind.
I respect the fans out there doing what they do.
Listen.
Dude, we just had WrestleMania happen. 124,000 people in attendance. Do you know what the average ticket price was to go sit there at Wrestle fucking Mania to buy overpriced food, not in the comfort of your own home? The average ticket price was like $1,000.
Yeah, nosebleeds for 700. That is wild.
You know,
That's
like
expensive, man.
The Switch to this guy, this chicken dog guy. Let's just assume that the Switch 2 is a huge success. I don't think that it can beat the Switch 1. Maybe it can, but like I think it's gonna be a huge success. I mean, it's
a stupid name.
So is X-Wing 5.
Point taken.
But I think it's a great memory that this guy is going to be. He's been featured in IGN and all of that. I think it's cool, man.
GameStop even like
get your bag. However you get your bag, man.
Seems like a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. So now, if I find out that he said something bad about Trump, I'll switch my position and tell him to fuck himself. So.
That's the line.
Overnight.
Yeah, immediately he's like, "Nah, fuck that guy. Never mind."
Stupid name.
When
that was literally the vice president 4 years ago. Fuck this guy, send him to hell.
Jeremy was like, "I'm pretty sure that guy hates Trump. Fuck him." And JT was like, "No, I don't." And he's like, "Oh, come on, man, let's hang out."
That's bullshit. I searched out on JT's Twitter when he started popping up, and he had some anti-Trump shit. I was like, "Fuck you, bitch."
It was just funny though, because JT's like in the chat, he's like, "I like you, Jeremy." He's like, "Oh, cool, man. Well, let's hang out." Like, pretty wild. Carl Anderson for 10. Krista, I worked at a Walmart for 8 years. There's some weird people that come through that store at midnight and 2 in the morning. Trust me, you don't want to be there unless you want to meet a crackhead.
Look at that picture. Who was he with? He was hanging out. Look, the good-looking guy he's hanging out with.
Is that gay guy?
He's not a crackhead.
Must be
You look, Jeremy, you look 5'7" in that photo. With the giant.
I know. Dude's tall. No, he's 100% right. But I guess
maybe Krista wants to meet a crackhead.
Honestly, what we need.
My cousin's a crackhead.
What?
Bunch of lore. Hey.
If not friend, then why friend shape?
Right.
Is it the one that's in prison, or is it another one?
He's out. He'll probably go back in soon. He usually does.
Oh man, that's
What about
Like
real.
the saddest
He likes
Crystal
the
lore
prison?
ever? She's like, my
Yeah.
cousin's a crackhead. He's in and out of jail all the time. And we're like, don't
it's
go
like
to
in
Walmart.
prison,
That
you
doesn't
don't need to
justify the
work.
Walmart visits, Krista, okay?
Well-
These are different kind of crackheads, okay?
I know one. I know
The
one.
non-friendly kind.
Yeah. Francis Lyons for 100.
100.
Oh,
Or whatever that currency is. I asked this old man that even after 95 years, he still calls his wife darling, honey, and love. What's the secret? Old man, I forgot her name years ago, and I'm scared to ask her what it is. I miss Beardo. Krista, where is your beard?
I don't have it today.
Yeah. Krista,
Thank you,
Krista shaved.
Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
So back to the point of like Krista, like what we need to get you with Jay to go with you, and then
Yes.
you just wear like a GoPro around. If we can find a
Yes.
Walmart that's open past midnight, and you just have a GoPro,
Oh no.
and then we'll have to edit all of the naked people that you see in the Walmart after
no.
midnight because there's a
There's
lot of
naked
them.
people too. What's
Not
happening?
the hot kind either.
Oh no!
All the
Now I really
public
want to go. What's
pooping.
happening over there?
Hey,
Yeah.
Jay
Why does
said
that
he's
guy
gonna
have
take
two
me to the
butt
new
cracks?
beach.
my brother?
Yeah. The guy has a front butt. What's that all about? Irakias for 10. Walmarts outside of the U.S. are aimed middle class or higher stores. In the U.S., they are considered to be cheap stores and aimed at that. Interesting.
A lot of stuff in the United States is like that. In Brazil, like donuts over here, like they're super expensive.
Yeah, we had that
They're
conversation.
considered something exotic.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
it's
to
because you
certain
guys don't have
countries
running
where, like,
water.
McDonald's is a restaurant. Yeah.
It's
like
wild
a
what you
dine-in
consider a
restaurant,
delicacy.
McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, oh, let's go to McDonald's on a date. And we're over here like, yeah, man. We're pissed when our burgers don't get made fast enough. Yeah. All right, I'm going to read some more super chats unless you got another topic.
No, go ahead. We do have a topic, but you can read some more.
All right, I got a bunch of them. So, Mike Hill for 5, a live-action Toys R Us movie is in the works.
What?
That is true. That's one of the topics I had. Yeah, I had that pulled up. So
Why is it classified as live action? I don't know.
I don't know, but that's one of the things that I was ready to
That
talk about.
giraffe
So
is gonna come get us.
yeah, so a live action Toys R Us movie is in the works.
Dude, this is a retail store movie. Jeremy is hyped.
I don't understand
Seems
it.
like we made it.
It's weird. I don't
Maybe
know,
something
man.
like Toy Story.
I mean, I worked at Toys R Us.
Live action.
I worked at Toys R Us. I had a ton of fun working at Toys R Us. But this sounds weird right here. So Toys R Us live action movie in the works. Story Kitchen and Toys R Us Studios. There's a Toys R Us Studios? What the fuck is going on?
Toys Studios.
The entertainment production arm of the global toy brand have teamed up to develop a live action film. How about keep your fucking stores open?
I was gonna say, what the hell did
Yes.
these studios even do?
Bring back the stores. We don't want a movie.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather just open the stores again instead of like make a movie on the store that you couldn't maintain.
Yeah.
What a weird
Jeez.
promotion.
Maybe they're migrating to a new market.
That's
This is
weird.
like Lucasfilm logic.
Yeah, Toys R Us is a cultural touchstone that continues impacting the child in all of us today, said Story Kitchen co-founder. As 80s kids who consider Toys R Us to one of the most magical places on earth, we're honored to partner to create film that will capture the spirit of adventure, creativity, and nostalgia that Toys R Us represents. I mean, everything you're saying right there, like, sounds good because that is exactly what my experience was at Toys R Us growing up. It was a magical place. It was like it was like going to Disney World every time that my parents like, hey, we're gonna go here. Can I go to Toys R Us? If you're good, you know, like all just making it, and so it was unbelievable to go to a Toys R Us. There's nothing that you can say to describe that feeling if you did not experience it. It really was something magical.
That's where you got all your GI Joes, huh, Jeremy?
GI Joes, but I remember going and shopping for video games, and you would get the tag, you know, the little sticker or whatever, and you would run in there, and if it was empty of the price tag little thing, and you're like, no, it's not in. I loved that, man. It was
Dude, the
so
Phantom
freaking
Menace
cool.
red aisles were incredible. Just
Yes.
a full red
Oh.
aisle of all the Phantom Menace merch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So
dude.
freaking good.
I
man.
was younger than you, so like every time a new Land Before Time movie came out and one of Littlefoot's family died, I
Aw.
always got up the new VHS tape. Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those movies
They
were
were just
dark.
They were just stacking them up, bro. He was just losing family left and right.
Exactly.
Yeah. Real quick here, St. Louis for 100.
Whoa.
Says, fuck it. Madam Savvy, Fear the Beardo, Pokemon Challenge win. Well, I think Beardo knew that this was going to happen. I think he knew about this and he hid. Yeah.
I can't believe that Savvy didn't show up for Beardo Appreciation Night. Can you believe that?
What the fuck?
It's kind of bullshit, bro.
Can you believe that?
Scared me.
Kind of makes
Like
sense.
I am so like I'm shocked. I am shocked.
Yeah, I thought she cared. Apparently not.
Look at this right here. This is what I'm talking about. So right here. So when there was a game that you wanted, you would get the little thing with the price tag. You would take it up to their section. But you see the ones on the bottom, like Tommy Lasorda baseball right there. There's three of them that there's no. So that means the game is out, and you're like,
Who the hell runs out of Tommy Lasorda baseball? Bro?
yeah, that was not a good game.
Why the hell would they do that? They're just like trying to blue ball everybody. Like, why? This seems like such a bad system to get everybody's hopes up, just to be like, oh.
They set us up for disappointment.
It was great though, man. It really was.
Yeah.
It was super
Dude,
awesome.
Toys R Us was different back in the day, man.
Yeah. And I mean the whole let me see if I can find this. The whole entire aisle was like that. And let's see if I can blow this picture up a little bit.
Dude,
here.
look at those prices though. Like,
Don't even remind me.
that's
Yeah.
crazy. Because
No,
I didn't
yeah, you're
shop.
back.
I didn't shop for games much there, and that's why.
Is that
because the
Fantasy
prices
Star?
were
Yeah,
nuts.
Fantasy Star 2 was $79.99.
Holy
But I
shit.
was told that didn't exist. I was told that these we were just making that up. That's why, like, I guess I'm just too damn old.
But look at
I'm
that.
just-
But look at that scale, though. You could get certain games for $50 or certain games for $80. Like, that was the thing. I just remember my parents being picky and choosy, and if they was like the top prices, we're gonna wait a few years before we get it. Like that's just how it worked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Go mow a lawn, brother.
Did you
This is what I remember. Hang on, I'm gonna share my screen.
Dan, did you have Toys R Us in Brazil?
No, I never heard of it before I started hanging out with you guys.
They had to carve their toys out of
You never
wood.
heard of Toys R Us?
No, never.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
Yeah,
I bet
no,
the whistle.
All right, we got to talk about this, Dan.
We
But we'll
had a
get it in
wheel
a
and a stick.
that is wild. Okay,
So I play
so
with monkeys. That's what we used to do.
your choice, 1997. Holy crap!
Dude,
look at that.
Beardo had a Cabbage Patch Kid. Dan
I had just a cabbage.
One of my most painful memories as a kid was like looking at everybody getting Nintendo 64s, and they had the Jungle version of Donkey Kong 64 coming out, and my parents were just like, "Nah, it's too expensive." I mean, like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
that was
Up
normal
to
too.
The first console that I got that was in its actual time was the Wii that I bought with my own money. Mowing grass. By the way, some loser got mad the other day when we told people that you could mow grass. Guess how I fucking did it? Guess how I got my first video game that I bought with my own money? Mowing fucking grass.
How much grass do you have to mow to get a Switch 2, though? I mean, like, you got like 30 clients.
Lawns,
that's the point. Is like that's a whole lot of
you
money.
guys
It's
charging
just
for
an
mowing a
expression.
lawn?
That means
Work
be
for it.
industrious.
It means
Just-
do the work.
It's just an example.
Yeah.
But my whole childhood was like that. I got the PS1 while the PS2 was out, and so on and so forth.
The 64 was the only console I was ever gifted until I was 32 years old, and my wife bought me the new Xbox.
Oh,
Yeah, that is. I have always been literally every single console, even the Switch, because I was kind of broke. I've always been a couple years late. So this is the one where I'm like, I don't give a frick when anyone says I have earned like getting it day one. It's never happened.
Feels
It's never
nice,
happened.
doesn't it?
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Dude, look at this right here. Look at this. So this is Toys R Us. Look at that.
Oh
Look
my
at
God.
that. Oh my
Nothing like
goodness.
it anymore, dude.
So
Yeah.
Dan, so you had never heard of Toys R Us until you're on stream with us.
Yeah,
that is wild. Holy
Can you share my
crap.
screen? I'm just gonna have this playing in the back while we
yeah.
talk.
Yeah, let's see.
Dude, I saw F-Zero X.
Yeah, so Toys R Us was this magical place that was full of toys, electronics. It was the most awesome experience ever going there back in the day as a kid. And obviously with the internet and everything, it's just bad business decisions on them. And a lot of people blame Star Wars for the death of Toys R Us because the sequel trilogy toys were like nobody wanted them. I did line up for midnight release for the Force Friday before the Force Awakens came out. I lined up at Toys R Us and went in there and bought all the Force Awakens toys.
Bro, that movie was so mid, and we were all in hook, line, and sinker.
Fucking
I watched that movie 4 times, despite the fact that I knew it was just rehashed A New Hope, because I was that excited for new Star Wars.
I was all in, dude. I was all in.
It was The Last Jedi. It was The Last Jedi where it was like, oh, we see what's happening.
I say that proudly every time you guys bring that up. Every time, man. I was out in Force Awakens.
You got to understand, though, Dan, like J.J. Abrams, his mystery box approach to storytelling works. It's very effective. J.J. Abrams just doesn't know how to answer the story, the mystery box. Yeah, but most people it does work. It's an effective storytelling method, but J.J. Abrams consistently is unable to answer the mysteries that this box is creating. So he's like, oh, look at all these interesting ideas. They're like, wow, these interesting concepts. And we hoped that he was going to have some fucking answers for us, and he didn't.
I don't know if I'm willing to give JJ that much credit for The Force Awakens, though. That was a culmination of the original trilogy fan base, the prequel trilogy fan base, and Disney injecting all a new energy into Star Wars by the purchase. So it was just a perfect storm. And JJ obviously was like, a piece to that puzzle, but it was, no matter who did that movie was going to be a massive success. It was always going to be huge. 100%. It was always going to be huge. And I mean, ultimately, I don't think JJ deserves any blame, and he doesn't deserve any criticism. He deserves absolutely nothing. He was just a spoke on the wheel. It's the leadership of Lucasfilm that let us all down.
We also were doing so much coping for The Force Awakens, like all of us. Like, they killed off Han Solo, but Harrison Ford didn't want to be involved, so it's all right. Well, Luke's not in it, but they're gonna do something cool. We're waiting for something awesome.
We want it to be good.
Really coped.
I 100% gave Force Awakens the massive pass. Because I believed that they've got a plan. There's no way they can spend $4 billion on Star Wars and not have a plan to pay all this off. Like, there's no way. Of course they are.
Boy, were we fucking wrong.
But the thing that rubbed me the wrong way was the treatment to Han Solo, but not necessarily the death. The death, by all means, it was like the last drop. But from the beginning of the movie, they were disrespecting him already. Like he's not with Leia anymore.
Dad.
Deadbeat dad. He's kind of
undoing his entire character.
His whole arc is erased. His whole arc from the original trilogy is erased, and he's back in the beginning, and that didn't sit right with me. And then the death was just the last straw.
Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. Dougie B for 50.
50.
I worked at a super center. It should be illegal for some people to wear spandex. Yeah, and then some people should only wear spandex. Like last night when we watched Io Sky and what's her name? She was
with a Spanish lady.
Yeah, she was a Chilean lady. Yeah. John Murdoch for 50.
John freaking Murdoch
for $50 freaking dollars says, I've been focusing on insulting Jeremy at his request. That I've only been giving him money. I've been ignoring Beardo. I mean, listen, that's a compliment. Denying it battle is a compliment. We appreciate you. Thank you for the 50. Yeah, man. It's pretty wild stuff. Disco Cobra for 10.
What's up, Disco Cobra?
I'm reading. I had to pull
I know,
a Beardo.
I know.
You guys doing Blues Brothers or something? Everyone wearing shades. Y'all are part of some cult from wearing dark sunglasses. LOL. Hope all is well, dudes and dudettes.
It's Beardo
It's Beardo
Appreciation Day.
Appreciation- yeah, day.
Yeah.
Day.
But if looking at us in dark
I miss
sunglasses makes you feel uncomfortable and makes us look gayer, that should say something about a person.
Listen. The person who runs this entire group, Jeremy, is trans, so we're doing the Matrix impression. Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, there you go. God, the fact that what's the? I don't want to go too far into this topic, but it's not a coincidence. There's no such thing as coincidence. Both of the people that worked on the fucking Matrix, both of them turned out to be trans.
Have you heard the story about what happened to them?
Both of them?
No.
Have you heard the story?
I would
I'm not
call
going to go
that
super deep into this.
indoctrination, but it just happens that they're both are trans weirdos now.
When they made the Matrix, they made a ton of money, and they basically spent it all on going to like nightclubs and BDSM clubs and like doing ketamine and cocaine. That's what they did with all of their money, and they completely lost their minds. It's why they had to fast track getting the other Matrix movies out, because these people they basically secluded themselves and were just blowing all of their cash on like the worst stuff imaginable.
I'm glad you said cash.
Well, they were doing a lot of blowing too, apparently. But like it was like a whole thing for them. I'm not gonna. There's articles about it, and the reading about what happened to the Wachowski brothers. It's like a tragedy in and of itself. It's kind of nuts. So yeah,
crazy,
yeah,
man.
pretty wild stuff.
Fame
right
changes
there,
people,
so.
man. Yeah.
There you go, Chris. That's who you're gonna run to in your midnight release. The dude with the cat.
Yeah, some guy
That's the least of her concerns. The dude with the kid.
Right. The Paladin for 10. When I was a kid, I got Pokemon Red by doing chores / hunting woodpeckers for neighborhood bounties. What?
What?
Yeah.
Neighborhood bounties.
As I started reading that, I was like, I don't know that I could pass this up. Like, who in your neighborhood is like, hey, I got 20 out on that woodpecker. Like, go get them.
Dude, it's a thing, man. Like, where I grew up, there's a lot of like log cabins and like wood
As I
sidings.
read it, I was like, this must be a fucking joke.
It was Mike's response to it.
I can't pass this up.
That's crazy, bro. I got my PS2 through chores and making a deal with my grandma for every $1 for every mile I biked that summer. How do you document that?
That's
crazy.
amazing, man. Yeah. That's the sort of thing I'm talking
what
about. Being
what is
industrious.
this woodpecker hunting bounties, bro? How do I get in on this, man? Like,
Look at Mario.
One a dead or alive.
Oh man, that was good.
A. Marcellus for 10. Back in 2002, when Attack of the Clones came out, the Toys R Us US in Times Square got overwhelmed. Star Wars fans raided the shelves like a damn fever. LOL.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
Beanie Babies, Star Wars, all that
Star
stuff.
Wars was one of the biggest brands in the world, and look at it now.
I got to tell Dan I got to tell Dan about this story with Jay. So this is like, I think we had been at the Content House for a few weeks, maybe a month, and in Orlando, and this is before the Vegas meetup. And I'd rented an SUV to drive to Vegas. So we're gonna do like this multi-day road trip to Vegas, getting ready for the Vegas meetup. And we're all packed up. We're double checking everything. We're all in the vehicle, except for Beardo. Beardo had to go back in and get something. He'd said. And then we're about ready to leave. I said, okay, everybody here. And then Jay goes, where's Kevin? And I'm like, who's Kevin?
Kevin.
You know Kevin? I don't know any Kevin. The guy with the beard, Kevin. I'm like, Trevor? Like, his name's not Kevin. And he's like, oh, yeah, that guy. And I'm like, what?
That's amazing.
Dude, Jay has the way of like insulting you in the worst way possible.
Yeah, that's what I was
trying to be
thinking.
so nice, dude.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I thought Mike lived in Detroit. He lives in like Flint. He's like, I legitimately thought you lived there. I'm like, bro, 100%. I don't. You know where I live. You've been there before, bro. And he's like, oh, I thought it was Detroit. I'm like,
I thought Johnny would have a full head of hair. I thought it probably looked good, but he's like super bald. Okay, wow.
That's a look, Johnny. Wow, man.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
Jay is the best of us.
I have a question for you guys on the panel, even in the chat. Which one would you rather bring back, Toys R Us or Blockbuster?
Rhea Ripley. Oh,
Toys R Us.
Blockbuster, because bringing back Blockbuster implies bringing back a whole format of entertainment that, I mean, toy stores still exist.
Christy, you gotta put a poll in the chat.
Media.
On it.
Yeah, I think
Blockbuster
would be
but rental stores don't exist anymore. So,
but let's be honest, how many movies are going to be renting in this like industry climate right now? Like,
I'm going Toys R Us. I want Toys R Us back.
This was a thing that like I had a conversation about this a couple days ago. Part of the reason that some of the movies that we loved as kids became as big as they did was because of physical media. Because our parents were buying them for us on VHS, and we would watch them until they wore out, and they'd have to keep buying them, or we'd buy them again on DVD, and that's where sequels came from. I was surprised. If you go look in the 80s and 90s, there's a lot of movies that we love that did not make a lot of money in the theaters. You know, like
no,
that people didn't go see, and
it's
then
true.
Yeah, and then you get them at Blockbuster, or somebody, you know, at a video store goes, "Oh, you got to watch this," or your parents go, "Oh, this looks cute," and you brought it home. And sometimes you get PTSD because it was a horror movie, and sometimes it was really good.
Crackheads are funny.
It's such a
it happens.
My shoe, not shoes. Shoe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, he needed it more than you did, Jay. So.
I hate when that happens too, Jay.
So we had a really it's 55-45 right now. The chat.
In favor of what? In favor of what?
Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Toys R Us.
I think I picked Toys R Us too. That covers my whole family. Like I get my video games. My wife gets like Pokemon plushies. I'll get my little daughter, her girls.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I have equal love for both of these places, and they gave me such great memories for going to Blockbuster on the weekends, man. And like I said, it's not even like hyperbole. You literally would see everybody on Friday night. Mm-hmm. You know, you see everybody from school, from church, from work, whatever it is. You know, like you go to Blockbuster and you had to dress nice because you're like, people are gonna be there.
You want to see me.
Yeah. Mom, don't yell my name if you can't find me. Please don't embarrass me. You know, like oh yeah, dude, it was
bro,
so
the first time
smell Blockbuster, bro. I don't know why. Like I can still smell it.
I was so irresponsible though that those stores kind of gave me anxiety because like I'd forget that I had a movie or a video game for way too long and like have to pay like a ridiculous fee or that sort of thing. I was like, you know what? Maybe I just keep this and never go back. Like that was me. Like
that's why it closed down.
That's another reason it closed down.
Johnny.
Yeah, but dude, like I remember if you had like sleepovers, like you know whoever was like their parent would go get a bunch of movies and pizza. Dude, renting movies.
I hated. Dan, did you ever have Redbox?
Redbox, I don't know what that is.
Dude, I bought so many freaking games from that stupid thing.
So Redbox was a movie rental, like a Coke machine, but had movies in it. Mm-hmm. And this happened after this kind of happened. And games, yeah, they had games. The worst part of this is getting behind someone that didn't understand how it worked, and you had to fucking stand there for so fucking long. It's like getting behind the guy that turns in the lottery tickets at the gas station, and you're like, "Fuck off, dude! I just want to pay for my gas and leave." But you got this loser who has all of his fucking lottery tickets that he's having to cash in. There's only one cashier there. But yeah, getting behind the person at Redbox was brutal. So you guys never had Redbox, Dan?
I don't think so. No,
they barely have internet. Jeremy,
Redbox was a big deal for a short period of time. How long did Redbox last?
They still exist. There's a Redbox like right around the corner, right outside of a Walgreens. They're still around.
Yeah,
but they're not like.
What does it sell?
So.
DVDs and games.
You rent movies. You rent movies and games out of them.
Yep. You like
but nowadays, what do they sell nowadays?
Same thing. Movies.
Yeah.
Really?
Blu-rays.
Oh, interesting.
Blu-rays. Yeah. Yep. There are people that still rent them, but
that's cool.
Like, yeah, but nowadays it's almost like a thing of shame. You can see it. Like, you see somebody like walk up to it and they're like looking around and they're like,
yes, it's like getting a hooker at this point.
Come
You're
on,
like,
yeah, just give me the Blu-ray, man. Come on, I gotta go. Yeah,
That's exactly how I feel whenever I'm playing Pokemon Go in public in 2025. That's what it feels like.
Dude, yeah.
Me and
All my
hooker.
buddies, man, they were like, bro, you gotta get on this. I'm like, that sounds super gay. They're like, there's like hundreds of people standing around in a circle at a park with our phones out. Everybody had those stupid fucking battery packs, and they're like, bro, you gotta come out and do this. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I still to this day have never played Pokemon Go.
Ryan still plays Pokemon Go.
I tried it.
Ryan still plays Pokemon
that,
Go.
That tracks.
He's invested.
I
Ryan's
see
invested.
people play it at the theme parks all the time.
Yeah.
I remember people
If
getting
you
hit
were
by
at a place-
cars while playing this.
Yeah, dude, they had to put like walking lanes in China because people were freaking
Dude,
running into each
I
other,
know
walking
people
into
in my
traffic.
neighborhood. I know people in my neighborhood who still drive and play. Like she was giving us advice. Like if you start right here is the entrance, you know, where only cars are able to go. If you start a route right then, I'm like, this old lady just confessed that she's driving and playing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
It's dangerous, man.
Don't do that.
Yeah, dude. My buddy would sometimes he'd be like, dude, we got to go take care of this like gym. So I have to get in the car with him, and you drive over to like this one spot, and there are like 5 other cars parked there, and they're all fighting at the gym because they couldn't reach it from their house. I'm like, bro, this.
At least
this
it got
is
people out though. It was-
Well,
I mean, I guess.
When
Like,
the game
I do
when the
prefer
game
that
first
game.
came out for like the first several months, they had like this
Yeah.
third party website. It was called like Poke Radar, and you could see like where all the Pokemon were in real time, and it had a countdown. And so I could see like, you know, when I was in California, I'd be like in Dublin, I'd be like Livermore. There's like a Charizard right now. Get the car.
Yeah.
We all freaking rush over,
Livermore.
driving way too fast.
There's a new
by the
dude
way,
in Oakland, like,
Pokemon
we're
go
not
to
going to go
the
get that one.
Real quick, this is important. I know it's Beardo Appreciation Day, but for a moment, we have to also talk about Krista Appreciation Day.
Oh,
MCU fan!
He returns.
He says, I am not a simp.
MCU fan is back.
It's been a while, man.
Go, baby.
What happened to
make
you?
some
You're
noise.
as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Where have you been, man?
Yeah.
He's back finally.
He's out of hibernation
look,
now.
Look at this picture I just found. Oh my god.
People
That's
at Walmart.
G.I. Joes at Toys.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
Dude, there's the flag. That thing runs like thousands of dollars right now.
I was going to say, if you could go back in time and buy one of everything off that shelf and just keep it perfect.
Oh man.
Forever
I'd be
young.
retiring.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
be forever young.
That's
Dude,
how I feel with like all the when I see N64 games and like perfect boxes looking pristine. I was like, dude, I could have been rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, man. Like seriously, if I could go back in time, I would go back to the 80s just so I could like be in the 80s forever. That's what I would want to do. I just want to live in the 80s or the 90s forever.
Every time you
That's
get
what
to
I'm doing.
December of 1989, just start it over.
Start it over.
Yeah.
Just start it over every time, man. Ah, that's amazing.
That's why we love Jesus.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Francis Lyons.
I mean, I love what?
We don't. Yeah, we're not acknowledging.
I
what
love
next one
Jesus,
says.
but
like, don't get the reference. Like,
that's
huh?
not why.
Francis Lyons for 50. Because I thought it was funny when with shops when a kid would yell out "Mom," and all these mothers would turn around except for the mom that was being shouted at.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I don't let my kids yell at me in
That's
public
why
either.
we
I
love
ignore them.
Jesus.
That's why we love Jesus.
I'm gonna say that to everything.
Snooty Mims for 10 on Rumble says I was at Walmart the other day and I saw a line of 10 guys 20 to 30 years old, all for Pokemon cards. They bought it all. G&G rocks. Dan is an amazing singer. Hell yeah.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, scalping with Pokemon cards is actually kind of out of control now.
It's insane. We were just at Walmart and they had the line blocked off as the dude was with the box unpacking everything, and there was like 13 people waiting there just chomping at the bit, and they were there for like 45 minutes. We did like all of our shopping because like Alasia was like, I want to see if I could get some cards, you know, and I was like, I don't think that's happening.
Cards.
There's people who want them more than you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know people that like they literally are friends with the people that work at and they get them off the pallets like early.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is so
now it's about like
stupid,
who
man.
you know. Seriously.
Yeah.
I know a
Pretty
guy.
wild. Yeah.
I know a guy.
I know a guy. Beardo knows a lot of guys, but not in a gay way because it's Beardo Appreciation Day.
Can I just say
Skyball.
something related to that real quick? The most guilty Pokemon card thing I've ever done, and I thank God for Jesus because I really should go to hell for this. I told my friend with his Pokemon cards, he had all the OGs, like the Charizards, the Gen 1s. He had all of them back when they first came out. And he was like, yo, one day these are going to be worth a lot of money. And I told him he was retarded. And like, it's just a phase. Like, you don't have to worry. He's like, can I even play with these? You can play with them. Beat them up. It's a trend. Pokemon ain't going to stick around. And now I see how much those cards are worth selling for thousands and thousands and hundreds of them.
Why did I say that?
Did he
This guy wants to kill me.
Did he act on your advice? Did he throw them away?
He did. We started playing with them. They were rough. Like the edges got all ripped up and everything. He probably has the cards, but the condition, it's not even like like a point, like 5.0 on like, you know, the freaking grading.
You're that
like,
guy that told me not to invest in Bitcoin. Like,
absolutely.
Yeah, but you also kind of had to have like the friends that were trying to collect Pokemon cards, putting them in the sleeves were like super autistic, and you were like, oh, okay. They were like, I'm not gonna touch these. I'm not gonna play with these. I'm like, bro, I was a kid. I didn't give a fuck about any of that. I wasn't thinking about my future.
Bro, I had these Karl Barks Disney comics from the 50s that belonged to my dad that my mom threw away.
Aww. No.
They're worth like thousands of dollars, literally. From the 50s, man.
It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
I still have all of my card back Phantom Menace figures that have gone from I think $10 down to about $9.
Wow.
So
oh man.
Yeah.
Not too good, huh?
No.
Mm-mm.
Thanks, Disney.
Eric Guidewall for 20 says Toys R Us was where I bought G.I. Joe action figures.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Joe. Yeah. All right.
Oh, guys, we have breaking news. Breaking news. This is the first time you've heard this. Kathleen Kennedy is leaving Lucasfilm. Whoa. She'll be back tomorrow morning.
First time.
That's
like
crazy,
she left
bro.
the building, but she's going to come back.
Everybody's running with the
reporting
story
on this, dude.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
crazy.
I know, man. God, it's just. I don't
this
care.
time.
I don't care. I have no desire to watch anything.
Guys,
Star
I
Wars.
promise it's real this time.
Yeah.
She's like chlamydia. You just keep going to the doctor. They're like, it's gone. I swear. And then
Man, Bear
like
Pig is
Harrison
real,
Ford.
guys. I swear, man, Bear Pig is real.
I think Star Wars has got to a point where it's literally beyond saving. Like
I think so too.
Elon could buy it. He could retcon everything that happened before it. But because they've spent so much time catering to the weirdos, like that's the fan base now. So even if they tried to relaunch it the right way, I just don't think there'd be enthusiasm for it. They've catered to the wrong crowd for a decade.
Maybe you can save it, but our generation needs to die first. Like everyone who witnessed it needs to die, and then you save it.
I just think I think that the people that made Star Wars what it was have been so disrespected, because I mean, obviously George Lucas is the reason we have Star Wars, and he's a creative force behind it. But the Star Wars fandom actually is the thing that kept Star Wars alive, and that massive gap in between Return of the Jedi and the Phantom Menace. So that's what made Star Wars so amazing, is that downtime that there were no movies, but you had the fans that, you know, what the EU did, it kept that alive. And that audience has been so disrespected by Disney. And I don't think that many of them that they would need to would fully come back and be on board. I just don't see it. Does that mean that they can't have a good movie here or a good series there that's going to pop off? Of course they can, but there's no sustainability within this. It's just not.
Yeah.
I think Dan's right. Where like we've seen things that we can't
seen
unsee.
things, man.
You know, like I've seen Lizzo and Jack Black in Star Wars. Like I can't unsee that. It's like I keep bringing this up, but like Dragon Ball Z fans and Dragon Ball like Evolution, like that stupid movie. So anytime anybody's like hey, Dragon Ball live action. We're like, shut the hell up. Like, we don't talk about that. That will never be live action, you know? It's just,
I've never
we've
finished
seen
that
stuff
movie.
we just can't get out of our heads, and it's ruined now.
Yeah. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube at this point. It's out. You can't reverse it.
We talked about this a little bit on like Film Threat the other day, and the reality is, if you really wanted to save Star Wars, you have to completely move it into a jump hundreds of years in the future and in a different part of the galaxy that nobody knows any
further and further away, a galaxy further away,
far away from it. Yeah, you have to start all over from the beginning.
Of time ago.
It has to
do it either then, because nobody has any connection to it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Nobody will. You have to build it back up from the ground up.
It's better to start from zero than to start from negative.
Yeah,
right?
because right now they're at a negative. They're at a deficit. So,
dude, you sell that out to somebody who's actually competent, and then move into the Old Republic.
And reboot the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll write it. Jeremy the Cyborg for 50.
Whoa.
This one hurt when I read it. Somewhere in my storage in a box, I have a factory sealed, unopened Pokemon first edition starter box.
My PO box is on my main page.
Like
that.
How much is something like that worth?
Didn't Logan Paul buy one for like
Jeremy the Cyborg? I will do a fucking road trip. We'll vlog it. Let's go find that motherfucker right now. Like, let's go.
That's crazy.
Hold on. I think he had bought an unopened box of Pokemon cards for like a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I don't want to say how much it is because I mean you can look it up. Fuck it. He bought it for $2 million.
Wow.
Logan Paul bought several first edition booster boxes, sold for $2 million.
That's the interesting part of collecting. That's the interesting part of collecting that I never saw. Now it's not even just about the individual cards. It's the chance to get the special individual cards by just having the box sealed up. Like sometimes the boxes were the best way to invest.
I forgot his were fake too. That's right.
Oh, he got scammed, right?
Yeah, he got scammed.
Yeah.
So the fact that he has like that Jeremy the Cyborg has a real one just
if you legitimately have that, Jeremy, and you're willing to do it, bro, hit me up. We will turn that to a whole we'll bring the crew. All right, we'll bring Krista there. We'll vlog it, and then we'll make you a millionaire.
We might even be able to make Madam Savvy fly out if we do it at night. Like she'll come unleash her wings and come flying out. Yeah,
you can hear her coughing with her.
Yeah.
Like, that would be cool. We could basically make it like the American Pickers. You know how they did that show? How we make this whole like show.
What?
Not gonna say it again. I'll bring up the goofy. Where's that goofy video?
What?
Where's that goofy video?
That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
The goofy video.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can find it real quick.
I think that's your most viewed video on Instagram.
Dude, that was the funniest video I've ever seen in my life.
Still getting traction too.
The best part is when she looks over at Jay and Jay just looks like, oh no.
Like, what did you say?
Real quick while he's looking for that. The man dude bro for 10. Happy Beardo Appreciation Day. Hey, thank you. So glad Kevin's finally getting the treatment he deserves. Time to go mobile.
Time to go mobile. All right. It's going to take me a minute to find this one.
All right. The Paladin for 10. Fun story part 1. When I was a kid, my dad bought a PS1 but no games. So we rented Crash 1 and Tomb Raider. We forgot to return them, and the next morning we pulled up to see Blockbuster burn down. Let's go!
Free games!
Yeah, it was divine intervention. God wanted you to have those games. That's why we love Jesus.
That's why we love Jesus.
G&G Play highlights for 10. First console was Sega Genesis. Hell yeah, goated console. Mowed lawns and had a yard sale to sell a bunch of my old toys to buy the Genesis.
Aww.
So worth it when I walked into Toys R Us and bought that console. Magical time.
That's awesome. You don't forget that. I love those stories.
Bro, at least you sold toys to buy the games. Some of us sold games, like old games. I'm not going to play these old games anymore to buy other things. I regret that. I want my original NES back. I screwed up.
Yeah, man. I sold my original PlayStation. I regret that every day.
Yeah. That's wild. And they're still selling it in your country. Master Sivo for 10. Yo, bros. And Krista, I got a WWE question. Why do y'all think Sting and Undertaker never got their fight? Sting is the GOAT.
It's one of the most disappointing things in the history of wrestling is the fact that we didn't get Crow Sting versus Undertaker at WrestleMania. It's a massive creative decision that failed, or a massive creative miss. I personally think that the reason it didn't happen is because there was no way Sting was going to go over, and Sting intentionally stayed away from WWF for so long because he didn't trust Vince to do right by his character. So Sting knew he was going to have to, he couldn't go over to the Undertaker. And I don't think he trusted them to do right by his character. So I think that's why creatively Vince was never going to do anything. And Sting just didn't trust Vince anyway. It would have been, but like there's multiple, like Hogan, Austin, massive miss that should have happened. But because of Austin and Hogan not liking each other, and creatively, they couldn't get on the same page because Hulk Hogan had so much creative control. That one, and then Sting and Taker not happening. Massive misses, but that's why. Yeah. Alec Baldwin's finger just dropped 50 gifted memberships.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Who is he?
Why the hell are you naked? Like,
that's not important, Johnny. Okay. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to Alec Baldwin's finger.
Thank you, ABF. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All right. Let's read a couple more of these while Jeremy's still searching.
Okay, Christy, you sent it to me. Okay, because I was looking.
It's in the private chat. Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Go ahead though.
Siphon for 10. I rented The Last Airbender from a Redbox. Yikes. I returned it after 20 minutes. That emailed Redbox for my $1 back. They gave me a credit. Never used that credit.
Wow.
Hey, listen, man. I'm sorry for your loss. That's rough, bro. Waste of dollars.
All right, so this is the most viewed video.
Oh my god, I've been screaming on mute this whole time. What an idiot.
Oh no, it's been a while.
Yeah.
That's why we love Jesus.
When I saw him screaming about the 50, he was like,
yeah, X-Wing's been quiet for like half an hour. I wonder what happened.
Dude, you go mute too long, you just think everyone on this panel hates you. Like, it just destroys your soul.
I've done that on Friday Night Tights before, and I'm like, why the fuck aren't they listening to me? And I'm like, oh shit.
I guess that joke wasn't very funny.
Here we go.
They hate me.
So
do better.
How many views does this have on Instagram, Krista?
I think like 5 million views. I think.
This is YouTube right here. So here we go, right here.
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
It's Jay's face, bro. It's so like, how is he always ready for this, bro? Oh my gosh, dude.
It never gets old. You should turn this into a video for StreamYards.
You know what? I probably will. I'll probably will.
Dude, it's so good, man.
I'll do it again.
Andre CR for 5,000 CRC. Where's Kevin? This stream sucks. Bring back Kevin. He's the funniest guy and smart. He can read very good. Kevin, get your ass down here.
Kevin,
come on out here. You
you can't do that one. You can't do that.
Say that one. No.
Oh man.
Panikin Skyfaller, that's a wild name. 10 says something really significant of the 4chan hacks. The hacks revealed back in 2014 the mods ran bot accounts, deleted posts, and were banning people for talking about Gamergate. 4chan was always a honeypot. Damn,
that's crazy.
I saw,
man.
I saw,
man.
You know what's weird is I saw, I don't want to shift this conversation too much into this stuff, but it is funny. You know, the whole the Ethan Klein and iDubbbz and all that shit.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Like, you remember, like Ethan Klein used to be like at the top,
very level-headed, man.
Used to be level-headed, but then he fell into the left-wing bullshit. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you remember this, Jordan B. Peterson warned him. He said,
yes.
He said, the road you're going down is the bad road. It's a bad road, and there will come a time where the people you're pandering to will eat you alive.
Yep.
Don't do this, Ethan Klein.
Lose
Don't
your
do
friends,
this.
everything. Yep. And Ethan was like, whatever, man.
Remember that.
Yeah. And then now I saw this video right here, him whining about Reddit. Here we go.
They will never. You know how compromised Reddit is.
I haven't said this before.
Damn.
So infuriating.
He looks rough.
We got a hold of someone at Reddit.
Is he's drugging?
He's got
everything
issues.
was like
He's got Tourette's.
peak,
Yeah.
like
But it's a lot worse now.
crazy. And we told them about all the snark stuff. It was a comms person, and they got back to us and they said, well, you guys are harassing people also. You're harassing people and they're harassing people, so I don't see the difference between your community and their community. So, I mean, mind-blowing shit, dude. What a disgusting group of people that work there. Oh my
Dude, I don't know
God.
about all that,
Yeah,
man. I've seen that guy before. He looks like he's been out on the street.
Holy
Ethan Klein has Tourette's, but it used to just be regulated to his eyebrows. And because I used to follow Ethan and iDubbbz, all those guys.
Yeah, me too.
And
it's not just that. It's not just the Tourette's thing. Like, did he take Ozempic or something?
No, I don't know if he took Ozempic, but he did lose a ton of weight because he made a big deal about losing weight and stuff. But dude, the thing is, once again, a lot of it gets worse with stress. And this guy is, you would think, as successful as he is, as much money as he's made, he'd be happier. He's nothing but more and more miserable every day, dude.
He has mental health serious
100%.
issues.
It's somebody that they can't like. So a lot of people can't separate the internet from real life, and he can't. And
nope.
You know,
dude, remember when he was getting sued by Matt Haas or whatever, he was stressed then, and he was nothing like this, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
bro, it was glorious. Everyone was cheering him on, and he was like the champion of the internet back then.
Yeah.
Now look at him.
So was iDubbbz.
I'm fucking sad, man. This is rough to watch happening like in front of your eyes, because I used to follow this dude from back then. I remember his interview with Jordan Peterson back in the day. It was a fantastic conversation. Like, he was level-headed. I remember his I think it was his second episode of his podcast, second episode ever. He interviewed John Tron. Both guys like super level-headed. He used to make fun of woke people, make fun of the left. Dude, this is fucking sad to watch.
He's completely gone, dude.
It's not terribly unique though. We all have someone in our lives that just went off the deep end, and you're like, man, what happened to this guy? Now it's like talking.
But with the content creators, an interesting social experiment, because you have that registered for posterity, so you can watch happening, right?
Yep.
And it's crazy.
Dude, leftism is the dark side, bro. It takes
and he's had these people. He's had the people attack him, bro. They called CPS on his family and everything.
I can't tell
dude.
if X-Wing's talking as X-Wing or Beardo. I can't tell.
I don't know which one it is either anymore, man.
That's why we love Jesus.
It's so good, man. Bro, watching iDubbbz completely implode his career too, like, it's just wild stuff, man. I don't know.
Leftism, man.
Shit, man.
I mean,
Look
this
at
is
John
why.
Tron.
Listen, this is why. I after seeing what's happened with people like Eminem, who's turned into Feminem, we've seen Howard Stern, we've seen. I know that, like, it's the classic line from The Dark Knight. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. When I hear of people go like, if so and so was still around, this wouldn't be happening. I don't know that. I don't know that if so and so was still around that they would. I don't know. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, if you, like, people say like a Walt Disney's turning over in his grave. I mean, the Walt Disney we knew, probably. Yeah. But if Walt Disney was alive today, would Walt Disney be virtue signaling? I don't know. I would have never imagined that Howard Stern would be the king of cucks.
Yeah.
I would have never imagined that Eminem would have turned into a soy-filled beta. I would have never imagined that.
Rage Against the Machine, and like mask up at our concerts or don't come. Like, what?
Broken timeline, dude.
Yeah. So it's
dude. Frank walked away at the right time. JonTron said, I'm just going to keep doing me. JonTron still makes great videos, dude. Like, and you know what he doesn't look like? He doesn't look like an unhealthy, crazed person who's desperate for clout. But that's what iDubbbz looks like, a crackhead, bro. He's got a golden tooth now.
JonTron is based, though.
But JonTron is based, yeah.
I like JonTron.
Yeah.
I like JonTron.
Just shit, man. It's wild. Sucks to see.
John Tron contacted me a couple of times. We talked on Discord a couple of times. I'm a good friend with his wife. His wife participated on my Make a Man Out of You video. She
Nice.
seen the Mulan part.
Oh, that's rad.
Super level-headed guy. Kind. He contacted me when I did a cover of his Titanic. It's not Titanic.
Oh, yeah?
It's Titanic. I did a Titanic cover.
Titanic.
He contacted me when I was 15,000 subscribers.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah,
Look at that.
That's awesome.
Look at
And
that.
he cheered me on. He said I was gonna get to 1 million for sure.
Aw.
It was awesome, man. He's
That's
an
what-
awesome guy.
And that's what iDubbbz and H3 and all these guys used to do and
Yeah.
used to be like, and now they're just all in it for themselves.
It's crazy because, like, I mean, I John Tron is one of the few people that I would actually like want to talk to, like behind, like not even have him on stream, because a lot of these guys I have talked to, a lot of them they're on the other side of the fence because I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of these fucking guys, because they're all manipulative pieces of shit, and they all I can tell that they all have something else going. Like, look, man, Zack Snyder fucked me over. I don't trust anybody anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
But John Tron's one of the, like, he seems like a very, very like level-headed dude. So
He is.
that's cool.
He is.
That's cool.
It is cool.
I would never bring John Tron on Tuesday Night's Main Event. That would only bring him hate. It's not even like
He's very. What I get from him, I told him that he should go on Friday Night Tights, that sort of stuff. But what I get from him, he's like, yeah, maybe. But what I get from him is that he's very black-pilled on the whole culture war thing. He just wants to make his comedy videos.
You know what I would do? I would consider bringing John Tron on for a Mario Kart stream. That's what I would like to do.
Bro, my thing is, if you can survive that Mario Kart stream, because I don't give a fuck who you are. If you hit me with a shell, I'm gonna call you awful names.
Yes.
People thought for a joke, they're like, oh, he'll never say mean things to Krista. I don't give a fuck. She targets me and I call her terrible things, and I feel awful about it. It just destroys my soul inside to be mean to Krista.
The John Tron cancellation. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm like so competitive with Mario Kart that I just like, Jeremy might be this way too, where I just lock in, zone out. I don't hear like anything. I watch so many of the replays just because I want to see all the funny shit Mike did. Just swearing at
I have
people.
had people tell me in person when they've met me, they go, I don't like how you are in Mario Kart, but you're a really nice guy in person. Dude, Jeremy froze up for a second. Did you see the pose?
You guys,
froze up in?
no, you guys froze. You guys froze for me.
Jeremy froze up like this. He was like,
remember that picture of Ryan where he looked like the homeless guy, Krista?
Yes.
And he's got
Oh
his
my
arm like
God.
that.
Let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
You gotta find that
but the John Tron cancellation attempt was insane. Do you guys remember he actually worked with Disney when the Disney Star Wars thing was all new and stuff? He was doing those Disney those Disney videos.
Yeah,
that was insane. That he was dropped out of Disney during that time, so it was a big deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know who this is, by the way.
You don't know who John
You
Tron
don't know
is?
John Tron?
No.
Do you know anything about the YouTube world?
What the fuck?
I had like a fucking job.
So did I. That's why I was watching YouTubers, because I had a job and I was like, yo, these guys seem like they're having a great time. And
John Tron is like a YouTube legend. The
Yeah.
fact that you didn't know H3 is kind of crazy because
That's
he's
wild.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's like massive. He's got like 5 million subscribers.
I recognize John Tron from the what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
So
the
you
fuck?
recognize him from a meme. You
What's the
fucking
other
retard.
H3?
Yes.
Watch the
And then
Titanic
iDubbbz
video.
with
It's
3
very
Bs.
funny. It's
Dude,
one of the best.
John Tron's videos are hilarious.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I watched one the other day, and my kid sat down and watched it, and my kid was like, "Can we watch more of these?" And I was like, "I mean, probably not, but I'm glad that you appreciate how funny this was." Like,
Yeah, he started pretty much as an AVGN clone, doing pretty much the same thing as the AVGN, but then he started to evolve and develop his own style and Now he's just
his vids are hilarious, man.
Yeah, he's his comedy legend, man. They're hilarious.
All right, listen, I got a lot of super chats to get through, and I'm not like Beardo. I don't care about your feelings. Andre CR.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, go do that.
I don't have to pee.
Classic Beardo.
Pokemon, go to the road trip. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Go to the poll.
Jay Tinsel for 10. I broke my collarbone as a kid. It healed but didn't fully recover, so I'm teaching myself how to use my weak hand, brushing my teeth, practicing my handwriting, and busting big gain on my stepmom's toes.
On her toes?
They got really into
That's
that toe
weird,
one.
man.
That's crazy. Tonberry Master for a 50.
50.
No!
Says nothing. Just
Nothing.
whips it out in front of. Excuse me while I whip this out, and he just
whips it
walk
out
away.
in silence.
Whips it out quietly. Just looks at you in the eyes. Just opens his coat, shows it to you, and then just walks away. You know. Yeah. Thank you for the 50, Tonberry Mouse. So we appreciate you. All right, let's go up to the top here. Start working through these before Jeremy comes back and fucks it all up. Roblox head Leslie Headland for 2. I appreciate Beardo so much when he's not here.
Dang.
That's acceptable.
Wow.
We'll accept that. That's
Don't we all?
Yeah. Oh no, he's back. LTLMN for £1. Don't send any more super chats because I don't like reading your name. We've had this conversation before, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna send in more." Jeez, bro. Good boy for Canadian $2.79. So that's like what? Like 6 cents. Yeet to Beardtard. Yes. Oos. Bro, do you see him show up drunk to his the press conference?
I
What a
hate him
fucking
so bad.
moron, bro.
I hate
Such
him
a
so much.
Fucking idiot. He gets that fucking title. He shows up. He's like, "Oh man, I'm so happy to win this title, man. You guys got questions?" Or like, "Not really." And he's
Yeah,
like,
we
"Oh,
don't give a
oos."
shit.
And nobody fucking cares, bro.
Chris, do you have the video of this too before I show it?
I don't know where the video is. I think that's somewhere on clips or something.
Here we go.
Oh.
Krista says, this guy asked me if I had any crack on me, and I said no. So now he won't stop yelling, and he's blocking my way to leave. What do I do? That's Ryan.
Wow.
People concerned and trying to help me. They're like, call the police now. This is unacceptable.
Dude,
Why is he doing? What's with the?
He looks so scary, bro, with the hand. Bro.
You got any more French meditators?
Bro, Crystal will
That's
meme you in the
crazy,
worst
man.
ways, bro. You're like, "Oh no, how did you get
Ryan.
this?"
Call the
That's
police
crazy.
Was
immediately.
that what you see at 3 a.m. at Walmart?
Yes,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
naked.
and more racist. Yeah.
Naked and
Zane
racist.
Excalibur, remember for 7 months, says, "Where's Kevin?"
Kevin!
He's not here
Kevin!
due to a scheduling conflict, which is his own fault that he wasn't at his appreciation day. We could not move it because we are so scheduled and we're so organized here. We couldn't
Very
move the date.
professional.
One of the
Very
most
professional.
organized channels on YouTube. It's
You
not
have
even
ever
close.
seen, bro.
Yeah.
A well-oiled machine.
Yeah, it's really impressive, actually.
We're
Hey,
just-
by the way, if you
Yeah.
guys have not, you should be following us on Locals and consider supporting us over there. We had a banger of a weekend over there with streams. We broke records over there. Most people we've had watching over there. So we covered WrestleMania. We covered Monday night. We basically had 3 straight nights of covering pro wrestling.
Yeah.
We have gaming streams we're working on. We have movie watch parties over there. It's a lot of fun. And I'm the way I'm promoting it now is I say, I know the name is gay. Locals is a gay name. It's a very
Yes.
gay name.
Locals.
Very gay.
Dave Rubin, who's a gay man, made the name, so it makes sense. But it's essentially a Patreon alternative is what it is. And you can reply in the chat with memes and GIFs in real time. So as the discussion's happening, like real-time memes happen. So it's pretty great.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a mega gay
That
name.
ups chat to a whole different level
Oh,
when you can meme and chat.
Fucking retarded, dude. Like the memes that Mike was getting during the wrestling streams were fucking
Tree bears
insane.
Somebody
memes
put my
are just
fucking face
legendary.
on Viscera's body, and I still want to commit. Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, dude, I was like, I just should end it now, bro.
Alec Baldwin's finger says Jeremy chose locals because of the name.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like a gay app.
Reminds me of that bar I used to go to all the time.
Yeah, where are all the local guys at? He's like, oh, well, I gotta shill this now because I already, well, it's pretty good. Vies for 10. This is really important. I love hearing stories like this. In all seriousness, Trevor has been a good friend of mine for years and even stepped up for me and my wife and delivered our beautiful baby girl when the doctor was nowhere to be found. Hail.
What?
I didn't do that.
Was that like, did I miss something? Was that like a sarcastic response of how great he is because it's Appreciation Day?
No, Jeremy,
No,
that's a real
he
account
legit-
of a
he-
fact that happened.
Vies
Did he really
is
do that?
thanking Beardo for delivering his child.
This
for
really
him.
happened?
Ever.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
That's
Mhm.
amazing.
You know that we don't ever lie on the internet. Everything you read and see on the internet is true. Yeah.
That's why we love
Building was
Jesus.
on fire.
That's why we
Stunning and
love
brave.
Jesus.
That's why we love Jesus.
Yeah, don't let Beardo touch your baby.
Don't let Beardo touch your baby.
Oh my God! Look at this account on
I
point.
didn't know it was gay for $1.
I look good.
Oh, that shit was really pink, bro. Oh,
It was gay.
The worst thing you could say is like, I didn't know it was gay, because like it's gonna be memed so much now.
Didn't know
Like
it was.
somebody's gonna like play like a clip of like, hey, why did you hook up with that guy? I didn't know it was gay.
I don't know.
gay.
Playing like 90 chicks.
I didn't know it was gay. I just
A lot-
thought it was nice.
Has a lot of energy at that one clip. I have relationship with women.
Yeah.
Sex with men.
Sex with
I didn't
men.
know it was
Hey man,
gay.
what are you doing? You're sucking that guy's dick. That's gay. I
didn't know it was
know.
I didn't know it was gay.
Or Beardo.
Means you're gay.
Yeah, Beardo
Love you,
Appreciation Day,
Kevin.
guys. We're getting
Yeah,
off topic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
track
We
What do you
Sorry.
mean
Nice.
sucking dick is gay?
General duality for 2. I stand with Skyblivion. Bethesda is scum.
I feel
Well,
bad for the guys.
I do feel bad for them, but I do think that Skyblivion is going to be successful.
Yeah.
So shout out to them for all the hard work.
Let me ask a question really quick. Panel question.
Uh-huh.
Who do you think is the most hated gaming company / developer? Period.
EA.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
You think
say
it's EA?
I think it's EA, but I will say this:
sure
I
it's not
don't know
Nintendo
that
right
EA.
now?
I don't think it is.
I don't think
No,
so.
kidding,
I
I'm
don't think
kidding.
so. Yeah, I know.
I don't hear people
Got a
go
long ways
after
to go,
EA
Chris.
enough. Like collectively, we don't talk about because like you get like Todd Howard, or Peter Molyneux. Dude, he was fucking terrible for the longest time, man. He would be like, look at all these cool features we're going to have in the next Fable
Yeah.
game. And then none of it happened. And he's like, oh, it'll be the next one. You know, like, yeah.
Yeah, but he made some great games, nevertheless.
He
It's
did
like
make some
that,
great
That's
games.
the most annoying thing about Molyneux is that in spite of his hateful character, he made good games.
Yeah.
Theme Hospital is
Yeah.
from
But-
Molyneux.
but
the
EA
first,
doesn't
the
have,
original
like-
Fable.
Okay, well,
EA doesn't have like a face to look at and go, oh,
Yeah.
that is the face of EA. So it's like this
Uh-huh.
kind of nameless, like this formless company that exists that sucks.
Ubisoft,
who do
I
you-
would say, is also
Yeah,
strong.
Ubisoft
I think,
is
and
working its
what
way
about
up.
Activision? Don't forget about Activision.
Activision 2, yeah.
They're right
Yeah.
there. But here's the question: who do you hate the most?
I hate
all
Ubisoft
of them.
the most. Personally, I hate Ubisoft the most, 100%.
I hate Naughty Dog the most.
Yeah, Naughty
Naughty
Dog.
Dog's a good one.
I hate Halo Studios.
Yeah, that's true,
freaking-
yeah.
That's fair.
You
I hate
ruined one
all
of the
of them,
greatest
man.
IPs of all time.
I
Equality. I
have a
them
very
equally.
particular hatred of EA because they fucked up Star Wars, Madden, and they screwed us over on there was another game and I don't remember what it is now. Obviously it wasn't that important.
I mean, the
But fuck
Bethesda
EA.
thing with Starfield hit close to the bone. I
Yeah.
was very
Starfield
excited
sucks.
about Starfield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a bummer.
Bethesda's
That's a
just
good
been
question.
getting like L after L after L. That's why they're kind of working their way up. But I mean, other
But-
people are like really actively shitting on stuff we love.
Yeah.
Really quick, Johnny's got to bounce.
Johnny,
Peace, y'all.
where can I find you?
You can find me on Zeltroid for Metroid
At
and
GameStop.
Zelda content. You can find me on this channel tomorrow for kicking Jeremy's ass. That's fun. And actually, that's Geeks and Gamers Play. Whatever. Jeremy's getting his ass kicked somewhere. And
Not
yeah,
gonna happen.
it'll be fun.
He was going to leave without plugging his channel and I thought that was really funny. He's like, bye. And he's like, oh shit, I gotta.
I'm just here because Jeremy needs another Nintendo simp. So there you
Yeah,
go.
that's true.
Yeah,
Jeremy's like, I need backup, Johnny, please.
Bye, y'all.
All right, Johnny. I'll see you tomorrow,
Take
bro.
it easy, buddy.
Take care.
You leave so fast, bro.
Yeah.
You have to go.
Stephen
Maybe he wants to
DeLeon.
poop.
I said that wrong on purpose. For 2, what is this gayness?
Stephen DeLeon
What is
rules
this
all.
gayness?
Yeah. Shout out West Texas. Grand Potato for 5. Hey, Beardo, I heard the circus is looking for a bearded woman.
It's
Well,
Kevin
nice of you to offer
Appreciation
him a-
Day.
Well, that's nice. Offering him a job. That's really cool. So
Yeah,
I
that's
just
fair.
stole it reading super chats
An
correctly.
underpaid job.
Yeah. Shadow saying for 5, Beardo can read good. Shout out. Listen, I'm loving all the Beardo love. Let's keep it going.
The goodest.
Chris B for 5. I'm nice to Beardo all the time. Screw that fig. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's nice that you're nice to him. Dingus for 199. I miss Kevin. That's pretty bad, bro. Stephen DeLeon for 2. Hi, Beep.
Hi.
Eat a dick, Jeremy.
Ship.
Wow.
Hey, we got rid of Johnny, and Eric finally shows up. That was Eric. Eric basically like, hey, can you get Johnny out of here?
Leah's like, nah, y'all gotta get this guy the fuck out of here, man.
Get him the fuck out, bro. Yeah.
He said the
Throw him
PlayStation
out the
controller
back like we do
sucks.
Sonic when he shows up. Yeah.
What's up?
What up,
Yeah, how's it
man?
going, man?
Oh man,
Bro.
staying busy, man. Staying busy.
Yeah. A Marcellus for 10. I think Konami is the laziest. They couldn't even remaster Metal Gear Solid properly. MGS 1 should have gotten the 60 FPS graphics redone treatment like Tomb Raider remaster.
That fucking collection was rough, man. They straight out lied about the resolution. It was ugly.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. VJ the Vigilant Guitarist
What the
for
fuck,
5.
Ripper?
Huh? No, yeah, no. I
What is this magic?
No, it's just fucking tracking me. It's fucking,
That's cool.
Oh, look how fancy this motherfucker is. He's like, oh man, I can just get up and walk around and my camera follows me.
Yeah, it does.
Mike got a ring light shining in his eyes because his camera's $60 and I got a fucking camera that follows me around.
It's like
Fucking
paparazzi.
crazy. Yeah. VJ, the Vigilant Guitarist for 5. Hail, Beardo is such a swell guy. Oh, hey, X-Wang. I mean, Slodo.
Get it right.
You gotta yell at him. Philip Chan for 5.
Hey.
Beardo sings better than me. What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy?
Egg roll.
X-Wing,
yeah,
did you
we're-
paint your mustache black or is this a fake one?
This is real.
Mustache.
Mustache.
By the way,
And the console.
we gotta catch up. We gotta catch Rippa up. It's Beardo Appreciation Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
But he was such an idiot. He missed it because he scheduled something else, some kind of like ass waxing or something. So he's not here. But the people are sending in nice super chats about him. So
Yeah. But hey, here you go, right here, chat. Here you go, chat.
Oh no.
Oh God.
What the fuck is this?
Karaoke.
This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad.
It's
I've never
Beardo
seen this.
Appreciation Day.
Oh, dude, Phil's he can do it.
this hurts, bro.
Silly man.
Beware of
Look how skinny
alcohol,
his-
kids.
Look how skinny his legs are, bro.
Hey. It's
Hey, my
Beardo
legs look great.
Appreciation
Well,
Day.
no, I'm saying it's a nice thing. Look how thin his legs are. Isn't
The
that
legs
nice?
look incredible.
Yeah. So gay, bro.
All right.
All right.
I'm glad I didn't go to
Fucking went
Vegas
flat
now.
at the end. That's crazy, bro.
I'm glad I
Real
didn't
quick,
go.
this is an important one we got to pull up here. Zeltroid for 5. you racist. You racist.
Oh man, that's good.
That's crazy, bro. Bird up for 10. As much as Sega was my favorite back in the day, I think modern Sega just exists to disappoint me. Activision is the same. It's easy to forget that they built their name on awesome Atari 2600 games. Yeah.
Yeah, man. They
Shout out.
used to rule the Atari scene.
Yeah.
Has
Absolutely,
anybody
man.
seen this movie? The Michael B. Jordan movie, Sinners.
Sinners, not yet.
Dude, I have, and I fucking loved it.
Is it good?
I think it's fucking great. Yeah.
What's it like? Is it? What is it? Is it a horror movie?
It's kind of a cross genre. It's not really a horror movie. There are vampires in the film. It's about two twins that basically start like they come from Chicago to the South, and they start like a club, and the first night of their club opening, they get attacked by vampires, and that's kind of the general gist of it. But it's a lot more than that. It's kind of a musical. There's like musical numbers in it, but it's not really like a gay musical. It's kind of like a cool musical. I don't know, man. It's hard to describe. It's a lot of stuff, but I loved it. I thought it was great.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite movies this year so far. It's extremely well done. And my favorite part was obviously Brian Coogler made it, so everybody was worried that it was going to be like, oh, white man bad, like let's do DEI, identity politics, and talk about that. It is not that. That is not what the movie's about at all. And I was really impressed with it. So
okay, all right,
man.
I may have to check it out. So
I think a lot of people, everybody I know that has seen it, really enjoyed it for what it was. There's some really great sequences in it. There is one of the best sequences I've ever seen in a movie about music in this one. It is so freaking good, dude. I was kind of blown away by it. There's a lot of love for blues and where blues came from in the South, dude. There's a lot of really good stuff in this movie. I think people should check it out for sure. So
okay,
yeah.
Minecraft. Let's talk about the Minecraft movie for a minute because after I saw the Minecraft movie, Krista, we both agreed that Jason Momoa's character was very much reminded us of Beardo.
The entire time we kept saying that. We're like, that's Beardo.
Beardo,
like, oh my gosh, it's Beardo.
Yeah.
Like, we were dying.
Yeah.
Because we're like, that's literally Beardo.
Yeah. That's what made the movie kind of funny, was thinking about it from that perspective.
Yeah.
So with that said, we see this report today. Dr. Disrespect fans are convinced that the garbage man from Minecraft movie is inspired by.
That's crazy, bro. Dude. Oh no.
Well,
oh man.
That's wild, bro. We might be.
That's bullshit.
That's wild, bro.
It's the best thing ever. Just like God, I love it so much. Like, because like if you've seen the movie, you would be like 100%. And then to hear that Dr. Disrespect fans think that, like, I've never watched Doc that much, but I saw some clips of Doc. I'm like, wait a minute, Beardo says that. Beardo says that. So, yeah, I'm like, damn, that's what I get for not watching Doc, I guess. So
yeah. Well, I mean, why watch Doc when you can?
We have our own Dr. Disrespect.
Why is Dr. Disrespect copying Beardo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Jeremy's reaction.
I was like, man,
he's ripping him off.
I don't see the Doc shaving his head and tattooing his face.
Yeah.
You hear me?
I don't see the Doc walking around on bad green screen. He has good green screen. Okay, it's different.
I do think Minecraft is going to make like $1 billion.
Oh yeah,
I think we close.
Crazy.
And
Man.
I don't know if like I don't know if Minecraft fans like it. I don't know if it's just a bunch of normies. I have no idea
either. I don't know if people are going for the trend of it either, like the TikTok trend with the chicken jockey. I don't know. It's insane.
It's a kid's thing.
It's not a good
really
movie. It's not a good movie. I'll say that
Minecraft's
much.
been around forever,
It was awful, dude. It was it hurt me to watch that movie.
It's
By
not
kids, I mean like Zoomers. They're in the 20s.
I don't know. It has a lot of like old school sort of humor to it that just is cringe, Yeah. I don't know.
Does it?
I think the movie is incredibly stupid.
Yeah, it's like Jay said it best. It's Dumb and Dumber for kids, like in that sense. That's stupidity.
I wasn't offended by it, like, the stupidity of it. It's just like, this isn't for me type of thing,
I don't know. If you played Minecraft for a long time and you went and you saw that movie, would you feel like reverence?
I mean,
My problem with it was like they didn't spend enough time in the Minecraft world. You know, like they actually were back and forth between the real world and the Minecraft world, and they didn't spend enough time like talking about the world of Minecraft and exploring the world of Minecraft and exploring the possibilities of the world of Minecraft.
Yeah,
you know, but they gave you a bunch of the little one-liners that I guess, you know, TikTok Minecraft fans will just eat up and cheer for.
Wild.
You know?
Yeah, that's the impression that I get. It's very, very TikTok-y.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
So
absolutely.
I played Minecraft a lot back in the day, and I just the concept in itself of having a movie about Minecraft is like stupid to me.
Well, we're going to see more and more of these movies and TV shows try to cater to TikTok crowds.
Great.
Well, that's the entire music industry already moved to that, right? So it's only inevitable that other industries do it as well.
You have people composing and creating music
that
specifically
are like a minute,
for TikTok creators to use.
I fucking hate it. I don't think I'm just like some old boomer just saying that I really do not like the direction that music is going and that it's being made with that in mind and that only. It sucks.
Yeah. If you watch, first of all, I was right about Daredevil. It's absolute garbage. But the very end of Daredevil, everybody was like, that sequence is so good. It's ripped from a TikTok compilation. If you go listen to the song, I think it's by Radiohead, Everything in Its Right Place, I think is the name of the song. Go type that in and type in Daredevil. It's a Daredevil edit, and there's no way the creative team didn't know this. They watched an edit of that on TikTok and went, we need to put this in our show. The show is dog shit. Okay, that fucking Daredevil
Mike said it
again
before everybody else said it.
And reverb or whatever.
I was telling everybody.
I was on it. I said it too.
Jeremy did say it too.
Because I had to argue with Gary about it on Friday Night Ties, and Gary's like, let's give it some time, guys. I'm like, when the fuck have you ever said that? When have you ever said that? It's not a good show.
Only people running fucking interference, but it could get better. It's garbage, bro. We all watched the Netflix show. If this show came out on its own, maybe it would have been a passable Daredevil thing. This, compared to the Netflix show, it's trash. Wipe your ass with it and throw it in the fucking garbage. And all these people ran interference. Well, Fisk ran for mayor in the comic books. Oh, okay, so that's cool. The show still sucks. They can copy the comic books all day long and still be garbage. I was fucking right. And everybody that fucking came after me and fought me about this bullshit.
They were mad at him on social media, man.
Gary called me out on his own fucking show. I know Epic Mike said that it wasn't a good show. Chris Gordon too. And I was right.
Wow.
I would never bully a black person like they did.
Yeah,
I would
that was
never
racist,
do that.
man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm just so fucking mad, bro. And everybody's like, actually, the show's not very good. I'm like, oh, surprise, surprise. I could have told you that from the get-go.
Did they apologize to you, Epic Mike?
No, of course they get any fucking apologies, bro.
Of course not.
I had to go. I had to go against 5 other people on a panel on Film Thread about this stupid show. Well, it's really early. You got to give it time, bro. And the more time they had, the worse it got, bro. It's fucking bullshit. I got to read super chats. I'm gonna spurge out, bro. The Mass Marvel for 5. Hey, Beardo, have I ever told you that you're a swell guy that reads well? Well, it's unfortunate that he's not here because of his own scheduling conflicts to read that, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. And Jeanette, for, I don't even know what that currency is, for 14 of that, Fear the Beardo is my favorite retard on this show.
I think
that's
it's
very
from
kind of you.
South Africa.
It is South Africa.
Well, we'll take it. That's cool. River Miles, member for 19 months, says Beardo is definitely not gay. Definitely not. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, 100% not gay. Stephen DeLeon for 2, Beardo finally transitioning.
Damn.
Yeah, he's brave. Stunning and brave, man. JB Spooky Reviews for Canadian 2. Thank you, Kevin, for saving me from the Viet Cong.
No problem.
That's wild, bro. Edwin for 17 DKK. Thoughts about my PFP?
What's PFP? Oh, profile picture.
I can't read that out loud, or else I would.
He'll read it on locals.
Yeah, go read. Yeah, go on locals. We'll talk about it. Yeah,
on the site named after gays. So,
Little Orphan Funkhauser for 2. Beardo is the smartest retard I know. Beardo cool. Aw, look at that. A lot of love for Beardo on Beardo Appreciation Day. Fanwire for 109. Where's the live recording of the meetup?
I don't know if anyone did anything from that perspective. Everybody was drunk.
It would have been on Beardo to do that, and Beardo failed at that. So
yeah,
but it's Beardo Appreciation Day, so we'll just say he was busy saving a cat out of a tree, or a gay
X-ray
man
girl.
out of a tree.
X-ray girl went live. There you go.
Okay, there you go. Bastard Luigi for 199. Beardo moans when he wipes and prefers one ply.
You poke right through that stuff.
That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get through these if you guys send stuff like that. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Even Beardo for $2 gets things right sometimes, occasionally, rarely. Thank you so much. Oh god, dude.
Hey, we got the POV of so WrestleMania was this weekend. We covered WrestleMania over on locals. It was awesome. Had a great time. Stone Cold Steve Austin made an appearance. Greatest of all time.
Ripper, did you see this?
Yeah, I saw him wreck the fucking
Stone Cold Steve Austin made an appearance. I'm pretty convinced Stone Cold was drunk as fuck because he missed the ramp even coming up there to start. And now they've released the POV, I guess, from the woman. Maybe I guess it's the woman.
I didn't see this.
So here it is right here.
That's fucking funny.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my God.
What?
I saw it.
What? 1 lawsuit, 2 lawsuits,
What?
3 lawsuits,
What?
4 lawsuits.
What? So I was listening to who was it? Somebody, a former wrestler. He was talking about this, and he's like, because this woman got fucking pissed. Like she was pissed when it
Yeah,
happened.
she was on the ground.
She was mad as hell, and I want to see if I could find the video of it where it showed like she was pissed. And I think that so those seats. What did we say those seats were like? $7,000. Okay, so $7,000 seats in the front row. $7,000 seats.
And you get hit by Stone Cold on a quad,
bro. Like that's the price of it. Like
that's wrestling, man. Like I did not like that reaction. That was so corny, man. Like
like anybody that's a wrestling fan, anybody that's an actual wrestling fan, we would have been like, yes, I would love to get ran over by Stone Cold Steve Austin. Are you kidding me?
For years.
Yeah, like, what's the difference between that and then like somebody getting thrown over the barricade into the fans? That happens all the fucking time.
Yeah. Any wrestling fan would have been like, I got hit on Stone Cold was on a 4-wheeler drinking and ran over me. Let's go.
Yeah.
And so she was pissed as hell. I'm trying to find the video of it if I could show you guys. I was watching it earlier. Here it is right here. I think this is the one.
My check.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Stevie
a smaller
Richards.
ATV than he's used to.
Yeah, but
see,
she LeBron. She LeBron.
Oh yeah,
she waited
it was
and then she fell back.
Yeah, she LeBron fell on that shit. All right.
Like after the contact, look at this.
Yep. Come on, bro. Yeah.
Like, oh man, that's
life alert, bitch. You're
heck,
lying,
man. Come on, man.
Right, and look at the reaction of everyone around her cheering, bro. It's like the coolest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and he's like,
look at her, watch her.
My check. That's about 10 grand off my check.
Rewind it 2 seconds. He knocks a woman over.
Dude, this is almost the same spot where Carlito threw the part of the table that went into the crowd. Oh, she fell. Give her some T-shirts and tickets, quick. ECW Arena.
That's what I'm saying. Like, give her a T-shirt
let's
and a
hold that
case
back
of
now.
a broken
You didn't set her
skull.
on fire.
Imagine if it like lit the LED panel on fire all around. I think she was. I don't think she got hurt. I think she was like I'm looking at her face. She can't
zoom in on
Steve-
it. She's really angry.
You think so? I think she's like, oh my God, that's.
She stands back up. She stands back up and she's really annoyed. So play it through.
Absolute flop. Flag on a play, man.
Yeah, she flopped. She
They
flopped.
knock her beer over.
flopped.
Oh, she's upset.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh, Karen.
dude, get out of there, Steve. Get out. She's mad. That woman had evil.
Well,
in
he
her
was trying to
eyes.
start the he was trying to
Holy-
start the
she was
ATV again.
I thought at first she was like, "Oh my God, it's Steve Austin," but she was like, "Oh my God, it's that son of a bitch, Steve Austin." I'm gonna. She had the Dreamer Paulie WrestleMania 17 look. Part 1, not
So
the
there's
part 2. She was. Oh, he's like, I gotta get away from her. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
So there's another bit after this on the same bit of video. So if you just scrub forward a few seconds, he goes back to her. Nick Khan is there, stood there, trying to calm her down, and she's still angry, as far as we can tell. So Steve Austin just says something, just forget it, and leaves.
Wow. Nick Khan, former usher of WrestleMania, 100%.
Oh, I've not seen the documentary yet.
Hang on,
And
there
they
was another part on
highlighted Nick Khan was one of the ushers.
Well, at
and he
least
was
he
there.
like went to go apologize. I guess.
Cool.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I need to watch that.
That
'cause
is very
I-
cool.
I mean, like he says
I mean,
it right
obviously,
here.
Steve didn't mean to do it.
Right here.
I mean, I don't know. She just looked like she kind of got knocked back into her seat, not like, knocked over like the ATV just did that. I don't know. What would you? I mean, if that happens, like 99 times out of 100, if 999 of 1,000, the people are going to be, yeah, haha. They're going to be like, oh my God, and start doing like the selfie thing.
Yes.
That was like that was like somebody who just said, I wonder, I'm a Raiders fan, but I'm wondering what's going on at Allegiant Stadium, and just sits in the front. Like, what's this all about?
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what it is, right? I think it's the same.
100%.
Yeah, it looks like she's
Yeah.
like someone that someone brought along with them.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that wasn't actually there for the show.
Yep, absolutely. So
Sleepy ass Dan strikes again.
How you doing?
Wake your ass up. We
I had
super
my eyes
chats.
open the whole time.
Stone Cold did nothing wrong. Okay.
Nope.
Stone Cold did absolutely nothing wrong. It was a great moment. It was hilarious. And he still got up there and cut a killer promo afterwards. And yeah, I'm sure he had a few Steve Weisers. Because Ripa, have you seen the point where he missed the ramp?
Yeah, I've
Like,
seen the whole shit. But when he used to do that, when he was like driving around like back in the Gap, he was always wild on that goddamn. Wild on those damn things. Anyway, like so.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I think it's just he just gassed it and gassed it just a little bit too much, man. It was like, oh shit. But yeah, it would have been if it was a good fan, man. That could have been a cool like interactive moment. It could have also been something really cool for him. Like he could have played that off.
Yep, absolutely.
Like he meant to crash the bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That would have been cool.
Yep, she broke kayfabe. So
Yeah, exactly.
What a dumb bitch. Oh
shit.
man. Alex McCarthy for 2 for Jay's gay tiny legged friend Kevin. Thank you, Alex. We
And
appreciate
Stevie
it.
Richard does have a great YouTube channel, by the way.
Yeah, he
So,
does. Yeah.
he has a great YouTube channel.
Him and Maven are killing it with the behind the scenes stuff, man.
Mhm.
Ladank for 5. Beardo, you read good. That took a lot out of me, fellas. Being nice to Beardo is hard. Yeah. Well, Beardo gets hard when you're nice to him. So, Life on Marshmallows for 2. Beardo is all right. I don't care what everyone says. Thank you, Life on Marshmallows. We appreciate you. Stephen DeLeon, where's Ben? This lobby is trash. Shout out West Texas. That's crazy, bro. Vault 95 for 109. Kevin's a really great guy. Wish he was here tonight.
We love Kevin.
He wishes he was here tonight as well.
Hey, I need everybody to understand something. We are cooked.
What?
Oh.
Quartering says it here. YouTube will be 90% AI slop in 3 years. Look at this. The third most viewed video on all of YouTube this week was an AI generated short of a pug that saves a baby from a plane crash, and they try surviving on an island.
I saw that with a cat.
Yeah,
That's
I've seen the
crazy.
cat
I
one
saw the
too.
exact same video, but it was a cat.
We're doomed. We're doomed. It's over. We're done.
Wild.
Quartering's right. YouTube will be 90% AI slop. We're
Although,
done.
admittedly, like half the stuff I watch on Lord of the Rings now is all AI stuff. They put out like a Fall of Numenor trailer that was AI the other day. This is 900 times better than Rings of Power.
Bro, those AI 80s.
Yeah, the
80s
Panavisions.
fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Those are fun to watch.
Yeah, the Panavisions are great.
AI will we will fundamentally I mean, Ripple, what do you think about this? You've obviously I don't know if people know this, but you've got a small little business that you probably haven't talked about a lot. But how do you think AI is going to affect like a lot of this stuff?
Well, I did a video that I released probably like 2 weeks ago where I went in a deep dive on it, and my perspective, however, was more so speaking from like, yeah, it's something that's going to impact every single like piece of entertainment, like industry, like all of it, it's going to impact it. And I think that people just need to be ready for it. But I was looking at it from the perspective of like the creator, and that what I was hoping that people seen, it's funny watching people prove my point at the time, that you're seeing that a lot of folks, which I've been saying for years, don't really care about the creative process. They like to think that people do, but they really don't. They care about the end product. And I was showing like these different videos from like was the SQC as well as Asmon Gold, where they're basically saying, I don't care about the process or the method. They're there to consume the product. And it was harsh to hear, but I was like, I believe that's the thought process of a lot of people, where they don't really care about how it's being made. It's whether or not they can be sort of entertained. And I think what you're seeing coming to fruition right now is that a lot of folks, and it's really their own fault, have been trying and looking for reasons to sidestep creators for various reasons. Some of it has to do with ego. I think a lot of it has to do with the ego problems that a lot of artists and creatives have, thinking that they're God's gift to the world. And that's all this AI thing really exposed, is that people have been looking for a reason to sidestep you. And right now you're seeing the result of that and why it's exploding the way that it is. So it'll be interesting to watch over the next, like, we are obviously pretty committed to continuing to operate as we always have, but it is a fundamental disruption to every entertainment industry.
You mean people are getting tired of working with entitled creators?
Yeah. Exactly. And you've seen people that utilize AI that have explicitly stated that much, like, when I got to talk to an artist, I got to do all this negotiation and all this other stuff that they don't really like to do. And like I said, that's not me saying that I approve of that. That's just a harsh reality that a lot of them don't like dealing with artists. And so the reason that the reason that AI is exploding in a lot of, and there's no shame, you can't really shame them. I think that was the wrongful take that a lot of people that tried to do when this thing first exploded, is that they try to shame people into like really consuming it. I was like, these guys don't have any shame, because they have been trying to sidestep you for a very long time. So it's going to be interesting. It's hard to say what exactly is going to happen, but it is going to be interesting. Like I said, for us, we're committed to continuing to have our original creators do things the way that they have been, but it'll be interesting to see how the audience, if at all we ever get to a point to where the audience is just willingly paying for stuff that they know was created with like a prompt.
My buddy's running an experiment right now where he's trying to actually grow a channel where he doesn't film anything. He doesn't do anything. Jeremy, I'm sharing this. This isn't actually him. This is my buddy I golf with all the time. This isn't him. This isn't AI.
Here's the wild part. The third one I'm going to show you.
It's not
you be up and running with it in the next
it's insane
48
that
hours.
we're already at the
three
point.
stupidly simple side hustles that require.
And he has to do nothing. He just feeds it into a prompt.
That's very interesting.
It makes a whole video for him, and he does absolutely nothing.
There
and
are
it shows him
couple-
talking. He like itched his nipple once while he was doing the prompts, and the guy like goes and like itches and does all the things. It's crazy to see.
Can I give him some advice?
No.
I don't give a shit. Sure.
I wanted permission first.
I don't give a fuck, Jeremy. Tell him whatever you want.
Make him if he just makes himself into a hot
chick.
chick.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, he'll give you a hot chick with some big boobs, and he'll get a lot of views. Yeah, it's all it's gonna take. That's all it's gonna take. So,
yeah.
I mean,
and then just tell him that's why we love Jesus. So
that's why we love
Jesus.
Jesus.
We love Jesus.
Personally, I'm very what I'm most excited about in AI right now. It's not quite there yet, but I would love to use some special effects on my music videos, like through AI, without having to hire someone to mess with After Effects, that sort of stuff.
Well, this is what I was talking about. And again, a lot of people got mad at me for just mentioning the simple fact. Like, there's a lot of creators also that have your similar approach. I used the example that I used was, let's say that you have a line artist that wants to put out their own work and they're not really good at coloring. And let's say AI starts to advance to a point to where they can essentially just enter in a prompt and get, coloring at least passable. I think you're going to see a lot of them, other creators, using that, right? Yeah. Because they themselves also don't want to be working with other creators as well. So, like I said, it's going to be very, very interesting. I think the wrongful approach that I think it was a misstep. A lot of creators was immediately going to try to attack people, saying like, you need to learn to draw, you need to do all these different things, because all it did was highlight the reason why they wanted to sidestep you in the first place. Right. Yep. And that's because you're on a trip. So, yep.
The reality is, like, it bridges a gap for people. I don't have $16 million to pay for all the special effects that I may want in a movie.
Yeah, exactly. Mike.
I can spend a lot less. This is the difference, because I actually talked about this on Twitter the other day. A lot of people are using it, and studios are going to start doing it too, to brag about how much money they saved, not having to work with special effects artists, not having to do certain things. And the reality is, they should be saying, hey, you know what? I don't have the money right now to do this, but if I find success, then I can hire people. Because I want to put people to work in the industry, but a lot of these studios are just waiting for the moment that they don't have to pay these special effects studios that they've been running into the ground themselves. They've been causing a lot of these problems. They've been causing 100%. People to walk away and say, I got to do something different because I don't want to work with these people. I don't work with these studios. I don't want to sign these contracts. They're creating the problem and then immediately going, cool, we'll utilize it. And I think that is a useful tool for independent creators, for smaller people that don't have big budgets and stuff, to get into the film industry, to get into other industries. The problem is, when you want to use it exclusively to make money, I don't think it's going to go the way that people think. I think human beings inherently know when something isn't real, and it's a novel thing right now, but that won't be novel later on. People are going to want to know that.
We're 5 years away from people being able to make complete shows with AI. Like, no
That's
problem.
The thing, no, but we haven't seen that. And also, what's it going to look like to sit down for an hour and a half of your time and watch a movie that's all AI prompted? I don't think it's going to be what people think it's going to be.
But the real question is, if you were this fucking word, indistinguishable from an actual movie made with humans doing the special effects, would you still have a moral problem with it?
Like I say, I'm committed to not utilizing it, but I think there's a significant amount of consumers that wouldn't care. They've already shown that they don't give a shit. Like,
TikTok proves to you, man. Nobody gives a fuck about
they don't
quality.
care, and that's all I was saying. It wasn't that I'm pro generative AI, which no, it's that the reality is that I think a lot of creators mistook people's appreciation. They thought that folks love them for them, and it's not really what it was. People had to go to you to get something, right? To get their form of entertainment, and maybe you had this great skill set. If they feel that thing can be replicated by someone else, sure, there's going to be those that are like, no, I want that human interaction, but there's going to be others that are like, I don't care. Like, and they're admitting it. Like, there's no shame in it. I think that's what you're seeing right now.
I don't have a moral problem with that.
Well, the reality will be that this technology is going to overtake a lot of entertainment industries.
Yeah.
Just like it has with digital media. We don't have
physical media. Graphic like designers, they're fucking cooked.
It's over.
Like, first for them, they're cooked. Like that was like probably
you want to talk about reality. Here's reality. Okay. This is reality. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
WALL-E is reality. This is our future right here.
I love this movie.
I do love this movie too. But we're gonna all be fat. They're just gonna hand us our drinks and our food.
I mean, they already kind of look like that at Disney.
Yeah, that is kind of.
When you go to the theme parks, that's what they look like.
I'm already halfway there.
Disney scooters.
So that's
at
it
the
right
fat
there, man.
fingers.
Yep.
That's exactly what. Look at that.
I mean, this is we've already seen this before. This happened. I was just watching the ILM documentary again. This is what happened to the model shop at Lucasfilm, right? It gets taken over by the digital art department. The digital art department is going to get taken over by the generative AI department. Like, as much as people want to fight against it, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why I reject this idea that there's people that, and this is the argument that I was making in the video, that where I do disagree with a lot of people is that they believe that this, like, the term that they've been using is democratized, like art and creation, right? I don't believe that because I do believe that, as you were just talking about, Mike, that as this stuff starts to advance, and it is advancing on a rapid pace,
yeah,
that the mega corporations actually are the best suited to use it at scale.
Yes.
And so they're going to be the ones leaning on it and able to produce. And because they own the IPs that so many people love and recognize, I don't think it's democratizing anything. I think they have actually the advantage over everybody because at minimum they can use it at scale. So I don't think it's democratizing jack shit. That's the one argument I think is a terrible argument that you see pro AI people generally do or say.
These are the same corporations that told you, people were like, they're going to replace you with machines. They said that'll never happen. And then guess what? How many people have lost their jobs to machines? Go walk into a McDonald's right now and look at the kiosk that says you don't have to talk to a single person. You don't have to talk to anybody. Just get your fucking order right there in front of everything. This is going to happen, and no matter what we do. The difference is, like with physical media, people themselves have to decide, guess what? I want physical media and I'm going to make a demand for it, and I will support the economy that is going to rise from that. But the other part of it is, you're probably not going to make millions and millions of dollars or billions of dollars from that. It's going to be a smaller economy of people that support you, and you're going to have to put out quality stuff. And Ripple can attest to this. A lot of people got really fucking lazy because they're like, I know how to draw, I know how to do all of this, I know how to do this and that, and nothing will ever replace me. And now we have technology that can replace you, and so now you're being able to be lazy and not put out products or take your time and waste people's time is not going to be tolerated. Somebody will go to somebody else sitting there going, I have a mastery of this technology and can put out comics or put out actual textbooks or whatever it is faster than you can, and I don't have to wait on you. And then the people that are dedicated to quality will find other people that want to support that and will be there to support you. But it's going to take a little bit of time for that to happen, because people have to remember why they don't want soullessly marketed products. The other scary part about this that nobody's talking about is all of these AI models that are the language learning models and all this stuff are studying people and studying human behavior, and they're going to know exactly how to write stories that appeal to the masses. They're going to know exactly what you want to see and how to give you exactly what you want to see. They know how to. This shit already exists. They know how human behavior works. There's going to be a mass exodus of people that go towards that kind of stuff. TikTok is a proof of it. We're studying TikTok brain right now. We'll have no clue how bad that is for art, for music, for all of this stuff until 20, 30 years down the line, when my kids are adults and going, oh yeah, I can't watch anything that's longer than 30 minutes or else I get bored.
Yeah, no, and big shout out to Jessica. I saw she had shared the video that I did where I was breaking down all the stuff that we're talking about. But yeah, man, like, I think if you are a creator, my advice to you is that you are going to have to get into business. Everybody type business in the chat. Get into business of selling something else, right? Because simply being good isn't even enough, or having the ability to draw something or having the ability to write something is not good enough. If you want to be able to eat off of, especially as an independent creator with this whole AI boom, if you want to be able to eat and like be a professional in any creative field, you have to find something else to sell. Maybe it's community, maybe it's something, whatever that is.
Oh, that's without AI. I always thought people should do that without.
No,
AI.
I agree. No, it's just far more important now. Like, it's proving that. But yeah, you're totally right. I agree that this is something that people should have been doing instead of just
And
thinking
that's
that they
the
were
reason
able to.
most artists, and not only artists drawing, people who work with art, most people are starving artists. Most artists are unsuccessful
They
because
don't understand.
they don't treat it as a brand. They don't treat it as a business.
Business, fact.
So that's extremely important because music, I'm giving the example of the thing that I do, it's already cheap as fuck without AI. It's already cheap as fuck because we already have the technology that facilitates this. The kid
you don't have to
in
go
his
to no big
bedroom,
studio anymore.
Yeah,
to do
can
shit.
make a super professional track from his bedroom with $200 equipment, and I have to compete with that. If I just compete with that with music, which like everyone can provide you now, I'm gonna lose. I have to provide something else. I have to provide brand. I have to provide culture.
Yeah. I utilize AI in like content creation when I'm doing live streams. I have a stupid song that's a KFC song that was generated completely by AI.
I remember that.
AI?
People love that fucking song, dude, and they're obsessed with it.
I love that song, man.
Yeah,
I didn't know
and
it
it's
was
all
AI.
completely AI generated,
I mean,
which
I
is
play
great
that
for
shit
me.
every-
Guess
Suno?
what?
You made it on Suno?
I didn't make it. I stole it from somebody else.
Yeah,
So you
it's
stole
open on
the
Suno.
AI?
Because guess what? It don't belong to anybody. It's
It is
just
AI,
it's
dog.
it's just floating out there in the fucking ether. So I grabbed that bitch because it was funny and people love that shit, you know. But that's the reality. That's how you start to integrate. I felt bad about it in the beginning, and I was like, you know what? I don't know that I'm gonna have a hit song, and I don't want to have to ask Dan to write me a song about KFC.
Did you remember the Boogie song from Locale Live? It's fucking AI and it's so good. I pulled it up when you brought up your KFC. Like this is is the song about Boogie. It shit is so good. You're talking about Boogie 2988, by the way. He's a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, yes.
Is that the big old fat guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lied about having cancer.
Yeah, he lied about cancer.
Yeah.
He lied to, well, Boogie lied. He lied too many times. He said he had cancer, but it was actually a lie.
Bro.
Just listen for a minute.
Said King didn't pay him.
Team Star.
Said he was going broke. Was offered $70K to show his medical records at Boogie chose. Boogie, boogie, why you lying to yourself?
It's so fucking good. Like, it's so good, but it's so cringe at the same time. We are all fucked.
Who pretends to have cancer, man?
Boogie! Boogie does!
Insane.
Yeah.
I just woke up one day. I'm gonna pretend I have cancer.
He's a stupid asshole.
Because I want people to love me.
Yeah. All right, I got to get to super chats. You guys stop talking. 1992 space movie. Don't look that up. For 20. For the artists that are mad at AI, they should look at all the X posts I've seen of people waiting years on commissioned work. People are mad at entitled artists who don't put
That's
the
the
work
truth.
in they pay for. Yeah.
That's again, like I said, a lot. I think it wouldn't have been as bad if the creator culture around just art in general wasn't the way that it was. But they set themselves up for failure. And I'm not just talking about like people that are doing art, like drawing and stuff. I come from the music industry, which you know, Dan, is full of assholes, right? Straight up. It's full of a bunch of absolute dickheads that think that they are God's gift to the world. So customers pick up on that. Consumers pick up on that. And yeah, if they found a way to sidestep you the way that they don't have to like deal with you anymore, that's why AI is exploding in the way that it is with absolutely no shame. And they tried that. Everybody tried that. You need to learn to play guitar. I need to learn to draw, and just trying to shame people. And they're like, no, I don't care. And yeah, that's why they were looking to sidestep you for a very long time.
Yeah. If you imagine if you just made your fucking art that you got paid for, just put it out.
Who would do that?
I don't know. But yeah, it sounds crazy, bro. Imagine that. Being on time with your fucking work. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Crowdfunding shit, you know, like crowdfunding doesn't mean that I'm going to do the work. It means I got the money. Anyways, Hung Low, the Chinaman. That's what a fucking name. For 10. All Oh no, bro. I'm gonna read it. I gotta read it. Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. What's stronger than family? The tree Paul Walker hit. Also,
what the fuck,
Beardo
dude?
gay.
Damn, man.
Too soon, man.
The Paul Walker stuff still hits, man. It hits. It hits. me
Harley
right
Dave
now,
with
man.
50.
Let's go!
Yay!
Harley freaking Dave. What are you doing, Harley?
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Harley
Yes.
Dave in the house.
Look at that. Shout out Harley Dave, man.
Harley
Thank
was
you for the
messaging me.
fill.
He didn't even know he's live, and I was like, "Dude, I'm live on G&G." He goes, "What the fuck?" So
Yeah.
he's making it known.
Shout out, man.
Mm.
0 for 2. Congrats on the super chat gig, Beardo. You read good. Yeah, thank you.
The goodest.
Look at me. I'm the Beardo now. Diz the Jizz for 5. Beardo's self-esteem went up after seeing itself watch The Eternals. Hopefully
What?
he appreciates my gift. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Dude, this is wild shit. Ryan is right for 5. Dan the Vasco. As the new most masculine man on Tuesday night's main event, you have a lot on your shoulders. Beardo could manage it because he was Dorito shaped. Yeah. Or for $1. Says nothing.
God.
Shout out. Shadow saying for 5. Talk about poop, Dan. It's the chat's favorite subject. Also, mods too.
I discovered an Instagram page that is
God, here we
dedicated.
go.
I sent it to Kristen and I sent it to Mike.
Or for
It's
$1.
dedicated to people pooping in public.
Or for $1.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mike laughed at it.
I didn't know it was gay for $1. Yeah, it was actually pretty funny though.
I thought it was you were replying to me.
Carlos Navarro for 5. Big win for consumers. Oblivion remake is really good and best yet on every platform for a good price. Best of all, it's on Game Pass, the pay we play.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
It's on Game
It's on
Pass.
Game Pass. It's
Oh,
on
shit.
Game Pass.
Yeah, yeah,
Day one
really?
Game Pass.
I gotta
And
fire
like
up
I said-
my Xbox, man.
Yeah. Max K for 2. Don't say Beardo sucks. He also swallows.
Whoa.
He's a nice guy. He's looking out for you that way, you know? Warwolf for 2. You caught me, Beardo. I am a hacker. Too bad he's not here to say hear it,
He
man.
was- He was
You
so
have-
mad with Warwolf. And I was like, Warwolf would kill him so many times. And I'm like, I've killed Warwolf a few times. I mean, he's killed me. I killed him. He's
Yeah.
like, no, he's hacking. And like every time I look and it's like Warwolf kills Beardo. Whoa.
Dude, it was wild. He got mad at me for like using shock sticks. He's like, Mike wasn't using those shock sticks. He wouldn't be as good. I'm like,
Werewolf
okay.
was a bully hunter back in the day.
Panikin Skyfaller for 199. You know who really appreciates Beardo? His top.
Damn.
Yikes.
Whoa.
That's gay, bro. The Mass Marvel for 2. Oblivion remake isn't colorful enough. Yeah, we talked about
That's what
that.
I keep hearing.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Jesus Davila for 2. I agree with Beardo. Hashtag Beardo cool. Oh, that's nice. It's a lie, but nice. Eddie M for 2. Shout out to Kevin, the best of G&G. Yeah, Kevin's awesome, man. The John
You guys have to
Morrow
welcome Kevin back next week. Welcome him back.
Welcome back,
Proper.
Kevin. The John Morrow experience for 5.
Kevin could be like Beardo's like straight alter ego.
Straight alter ego.
He does
When he's
leg
not
day
on
every
local.
day. Yeah.
Yeah,
He has leg day. He shaves.
Yeah. He can
does a
read.
rip-off dog, you know, like-
he does. He's his own human. He's his own person with a distinct personality.
Wow.
John Morrow experience for 5. I'm celebrating Beardo Appreciation Day by sending a gift bag of oils, videos, and plugs to his boyfriend and him. It's about the love, ass love. Thank you, John Morrow. Mosey Abodi for 5. Congratulations to Beardo for having the second best beard in the fellowship. Yeah, shout out Mo. Shadow Sam for 5. Beardo is gone. How's Savvy holding up? Can we get a wellness check on her?
She was so upset she didn't even come today.
show up.
She's fucking sobbing at home. Probably
Yep.
fell in her basement again. Corrigan for what is it? The South African 14.
Yeah.
Nice to see Dan wasn't lazy to join today.
What's
Lacy.
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 Oh,
That's how you
lazy.
say lazy.
I say lazy.
You say lacy.
I don't talk like
He's so
that.
lazy.
Yeah. Yeah. How does he
I
say
have
it,
no
Krista? How
floors
does he say
in my
Nintendo
house.
console?
Every time I'm talking to Dan, like we're talking about Nintendo, he's like the Nintendo console.
I have no windows in my house. The monkeys take my food. Oh my God, dude. Beardo's deeply closeted homosexuality for 5. I want to thank Beardo for getting in touch with me in Vegas last week. Beautiful men. I mean, man. Yikes. Grand Potato for 199, who names her kid Trevor. Holy shit.
It's Kevin.
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 Corrigan for 14. Beardo has the best legs, strong legs, meaty. Thank you.
Get a hold of yourself, Mike.
I'm dying, dude. It's fucked up. Origin, Meek, Mork, Mark, Mac, Meerkat, unban me, Jeremy. Oh shit, that's crazy. Typical Hijinks member for 26 months.
Mo.
Beardo has been a great addition to the G&G crew. He brings a professionalism that no one can match. Yeah, the stream is off the rails without him here. Heavenly Jester member for 2 months. You guys gonna talk about the new Netflix live action anime about a private school where gambling is how you gain status? They're swapping everything.
Wait,
I've not heard about that.
I haven't heard about this.
Live action anime? How's that possible?
How is that possible?
Live action anime?
Well, you know, yeah.
Live action
Go ahead, Krista.
adaptation of an anime.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
what he
but that's a lot to say.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of it, so but it doesn't surprise me they're fucking up another one. That means he's been watching the whole time.
Hi, Kevin.
You gotta,
Kevin.
You have to read
What's
this.
up,
You have to
Kevin?
read this in a Trump voice, Mike. You got to do it in a Trump voice.
I'm not reading his fucking chat. He didn't send any money in. Send in a super chat and I'll read it, Kevin.
No special treatment.
No special treatment. Jeremy the Cyborg member for 5 months. My only dislike of Oblivion is that even on computer the UI is set up for consoles. That's a good point.
But that was true for the original as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right.
Zwangdo, Chungdo, the fifth dough.
It's X Wangdo.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I thought it was Chinese, bro.
That's not me.
Maybe you have a better fucking name, bro. X Wangdo, Chungdo, the fifth dough. For 2, I appreciate the Beardo.
To be fair,
Your dodo.
4 other people chose that name first, so it's not a terrible name.
They're all dead.
It's wild. Jesus Davila for 5. In all sincerity, I'd like to thank Beardo for making us laugh and all that he does on Tuesday night's main event and daily, making it more enjoyable.
Absolutely.
All right,
Hey, so, no seriousness.
Yeah.
Like X-Wing. Like, did you literally go like X-Wing and then like there wasn't?
It was
like,
my number in hockey, and it's red 5. Fuck off!
That makes it even worse that you picked 5 and you could have just
man.
been X-Wing.
It's my lucky number.
All right.
Harley Dave for 20 says, I gifted myself. Who even are you weirdos?
And then Harley Dave just dropped a proper 199.
Whoa.
199! Where are the boobies? Play the boobs.
All right, here we
Where are
go.
the
Buy a
boobies?
house with that.
Harley,
Whip out the
you can
boobies.
buy
A lot of money, man. That ain't cheap.
That's a
Brazilian
lot
house.
of fucking money, bro. That man just whipped that shit out
All
in
right.
front of everybody.
That ain't cheap at all.
There we go. Proper 199. There we go for the
Thank you,
celebration.
Don.
So
oh my gosh.
there we go.
Just a little bit longer. Like another 199
Whoa,
seconds.
whoa, Mike! Mike!
What?
Just a
Mike!
little bit longer.
Mike!
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. What just happened?
I'll tell you what happened. I
Leave
was
it on,
gooning.
man. Please,
What
just a little
was
bit
that
longer.
from, Krista?
Oh, the one game I didn't finish is Elden Ring.
Ah, yeah. That's right.
Oh,
You, that was so funny when you were playing You should
Yeah.
absolutely play Elden Ring again.
Oh,
You
man.
should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you're gonna have a FromSoft exclusive on the Switch too.
That's right.
That's true.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's going to be even scarier and worse than Elden Ring.
Right?
Way
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah. Bloodborne is terrifying. Hayden Wayne for 20 in the 2000s. It was a
In the year 2000.
I'm reading super chats. This is my job. I'm reading super chats. Okay. In the 2000s, it was a common practice to put a blue filter on games to make them look brighter and pop, or other kinds of filters. The Oblivion remake seems to have removed that. It's a very pretty game, just maybe not as vibrant. That's a good point.
I feel the whole 2000s, like movies, games, everything was kind of blue tinted.
Yeah.
Is it just me?
No.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, you're absolutely right. Delta Entertainment, Lingo Kenobi for 20. What's up, guys? I applied on YouTube to get monetized. It may take less than a month. Looking forward to the Switch 2. Miss Beardo. Yikes. Looking forward for tomorrow's night's events. Jeremy, hope your mother is doing well.
She's doing better. She's doing good. She's doing actually really good now. So
hell yeah, man.
seems to be getting it all the bad stuff behind us. So
there we go.
Shout out to you, Linko.
Shout out. Nick Hammerschmidt for 10. I agree with Trevor. Said
Who?
no one ever.
Who?
His name is Kevin. But yeah, that's fine. Max K for 2. Beardo is good at peeling bananas with his throat.
Gross.
That's impressive.
It's a special skill. The Singing Tigs for 2. Beardo's not here. Is he Kanye's cousin? Just asking.
Oh man.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest.
moving on.
I didn't even look into that. I heard people talking about it, and
Yeah.
I
There's
didn't
some
know.
clip with like Jeffree Star and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Was it you, Krista?
It was you, Dan. You tooted.
That's wild. Corrigan for 35. The only way Jeremy beats Tyson is if he beats him off. Please laugh at him, Mike, because he's gay.
Point and
laugh. He's gay. 199. Max K for 5. The Nintendo Super Switch would have been a better name for Beardo, but he never tops. Goodness gracious, man. The Girthquake for 5. Is it racist to call someone a jive-ass chicken jockey? Asking for a friend. Why don't you go to Walmart at 3 a.m. and start shouting
Try it
around
out.
and see what happens.
Give it a
Yeah. The
Give it a
Proficial
shot.
John Morrow for 2. Beardo may have a girlfriend. The Proficial John Morrow for 2. I lied.
Oh, you got me.
Oh man.
Yeah. Bop, bop. Volt 95 for 199. Why is there an overweight phony reading Beardo Fit? I don't know. I ate Beardo and now I took his job. Corrigan for 35, whatever this fucking money is. I'm sick of reading ZAR. I don't know what it is. Have real money.
Like me.
Yeah, like Dan. I'm just kidding. Shout out to South Africa. To put it into context, Foamy, the Switch 2 costs as much as 1 month of my freaking salary. That is just criminal. Yes, I live in South Africa, so the commies wrecked me.
Rough.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck up out of there. Come to America. Michael Desjardins just became a YouTube member.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Super Netanyahu for 5. Initial thoughts on the Oblivion remake. Hoping for a Fallout 3 one since it was also in the leaks a while back.
Could you imagine? Yeah, it's the same engine. Of
Yeah, we were talking about it. I mean, it seems like people are liking it. So
It's so far so good. So far so good. Like I said, it did break freaking twice already for a $60 video game in 2025.
They're gonna do a Skyrim one for sure.
They actually apparently crashed it out. I don't know. It's kind of sounds like a skill issue. NTR Uncle for 5. Is it a hate crime to call a light skin retardo? Also, the neighbor's wife wants to know what soap you use to wash your chicken with, Mike. I don't know, some kind of off brand from Dollar General. So just,
it's Dawn,
Family
but it's
Dollar.
D-O-N.
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah.
That's
Dawn.
good.
Darth Sits for 5. Beardo Appreciation Day is tongue in cheek.
Oof.
Beardo would prefer tongue and asshole. That's gross. I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna read it. We've got to read it. It's Beardo Appreciation Day. I can't skip super chats, you know? Grand Potato for 5. My last midnight release was 2015 Star Wars Battlefront. I don't know.
I
Had a
don't
lot
know
of
what
hope
my
for that
last
game.
midnight release was.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Dude, it's been a long time. I miss it. Bastard Luigi for 199. Last midnight release, Halo 2. Boys, that was nuts. Yeah, Halo 2 was insane. Yep. D-Day McLean, member for 9 months. Beardo likes colonoscopies because it's a fun way to meet cool dudes.
But you're sleeping.
It's good that he's taking care of his body. He's healthy. He's a healthy man, wanting to find other healthy men. It's a compliment.
You're not awakened during a colonoscopy.
Well, he is. Neil Horn for 5. Beardo is.
Trying to hand him the gas. He's like, no.
Yeah, no thanks. Beardo is the glue that holds geeks and gamers together. That's not glue.
Oh my God.
Weird Robot for 5. Beardo eats Snickers in a completely normal way.
We're supposed to be appreciating him.
He said it was completely normal.
That was.
Right.
No, I'm dying, dude. Fuck, we got so many
Nothing
super
wrong
chats to
with
get through. Graham Potato for 5. Corporate would like to tell the difference between Beardo and X-Wing. They're the same person. Slade Lawton, member for 33 months.
Wow.
Look at that. Beardo reads pretty good and is a decent guy. However, that Filoni-loving fig D-Gay Cobra likes a grapevine the long way with grapes still on the vine.
Wow.
That's gross, bro. Beardo's bidet for 2. You rang? Of course I love my master's anus.
It's a garden hose.
Shout out.
It's like a
I mean, very resourceful.
Legendary Golden Sport
That's
for
what Dan
5.
uses as a bidet.
Very resourceful. I think I'm a millionaire.
Dad's like, where did you get that garden hose? That's a nice one. The Golden Sport for 5. Speaking of the Nintendo Switch 2, I highly recommend that everyone watches Skeletor Reveals the Nintendo Switch 2 by Tom Christie. It's hilarious. Yeah. Jay Hailstorm sent it to me. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
I have to check that out.
He starts out being a villain and he gets progressively more upset about all the Switch news and how expensive it is. The Girthquake for 5. I'm about to fly on vacation. I'm using my Switch with an adapter to use my Xbox 360 controller because it's the best controller. That's what's up. Shout out.
360 is a
Yeah.
great controller, man.
Have a good vacation.
Yeah.
Bird Up for 5. GameCube controller is the GOAT, followed closely by the Xbox 360 controller and the Genesis controller.
The Genesis?
The Genesis?
The Genesis is a hot take, bro.
The Genesis controller, and it's not good. It's only 3 fucking buttons on it. I don't like the Genesis controller.
And even the 6, the one that has 6,
Yeah.
They call it the
Thank you.
Sixer. It's not.
Thank you for sending in
either.
money to have a conversation with us. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We do appreciate it.
Yeah.
We don't appreciate Mike, but we appreciate you.
I don't appreciate myself either. Jimmy Rings Halo for 5. Beardo's an awesome guy. He should. I don't know why that made me laugh. He should take up rapping someday. If so, one of his songs should be with him and his cousin tangling at magazines. Gross, bro. Super Steve for 5. This show hits differently with a good reading comprehension. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do if you get a 5th grade education. Jessica Lindstorm Racism for 2. No Beardo, I'm out. Well, come back to us. We appreciate you. Distorted Soul for 5. If you haven't already, watch Tom Christie Skeletor Reveals the Switch 2. Yeah, we just talked about that. It's a good one. Jessica Lindstorm Racism for 2. Trevor Kevin Best Gay. Thanks for coming back. VJ the Vigilant Guitars for 2. Someone should make Walmart Simulator for Krista.
Please.
Oh man, do it on like the VR headset.
Yeah, bro. And it's just you running away from crackheads the whole time, dude. Yeah.
That's a good game.
And like jumping, you have to like jump over the fat people that fell over in the carts and stuff. Like, yeah. Weirdo Robot for 5. Space Invaders X is definitely a cool game.
Yeah.
Deep lore cut right there.
Invader X, man.
Maximus BT for $1 with Brie Larson's feet up there, bro. Busted ass looking feet. Madney for 5 says, not to brag, but I'm from Arkansas and never blew my cousin as a teenager.
Hey,
Whoa.
good for you.
Sometimes you
man.
got to set the bar somewhere, and that's a good spot to
good
start.
for you.
Good for you.
Good for you. NTR Uncle for 5. I hope Beardo took his J.O. crystal with him before leaving to visit his boyfriends in West Hollywood. Boyfriends is wild.
To make crystals?
You gotta ask Beardo. Fear the Sloto 5 is a stupid name for 5. He still has a stupid name. That's crazy, bro. Boba Fett for 199. What happened to the DEI hire? The gay one.
All right, there's been enough like meanness to Beardo. I got to play this for him. I got to play this for Beardo. Right
Beardo
here.
Appreciation Day.
Just
We
for
said we were
Beardo.
gonna be nice to him, guys.
I love that. Man, he was selling it.
Yeah, he was selling it. Great acting.
Selling it.
That's Vinny from Valuetainment.
Yeah, Valuetainment.
That's crazy, bro. JB username for 20. The thing I appreciate the most about Beardo is his ability to suck start a corpse back to life. He will be missed. He's like
That's
a
an
necromancer,
appreciation
but
pose.
with penises. Alpha Wolf for 10 says, I appreciate Beardo single-handedly keeping banana farmers employed for you know what. Also, I bet the real reason Savvy is not here is because she is too busy at preparing feet photos for Beardo. Yeah, poor Dan. He's getting left out in the cold. Where's mine? Slick Rick for 10. What can I say about Beardo on Beardo Appreciation Day that hasn't been said yet? For such a bottom enthusiast, you'd think he would have thicker legs to hold up all those sweaty bears. That's impressive. Guys, these are really fucking hard to get through. You guys gotta stop. Like, just yeah. Oh fucking hell, you guys are killing me. We got Kyle T for 5. Remember when Walmart sold live lobsters and pet goldfish?
Yes.
I do.
We used to have lobster races after the store closed. We used to bet on them. We used to everybody would pick a lobster and we do lobster races.
Leave them alone.
Stop doing that. People just stop buying lobster or something.
I don't know, man. It's
Awesome,
the haters,
man.
bro.
The fishies.
Yeah.
There'd always be
A.
like a dead one
Marcellus.
floating.
I actually never saw a dead lobster in those tanks, but
No, I meant the fish. There always be one
yeah,
belly
I saw
up.
dead goldfish all the time.
Yeah.
There's always a dead one. Yeah.
They never took care of them.
A. Marcellus for 5. You guys need to watch Toys R Me with Lance Riddick. Best 5 minutes ever, dude. That is a very good sketch. Yeah. He's like yelling at the kids because it's not Toys R Us, it's Toys R Me. It's a totally different chain. F or EHF, I think I want to pronounce it F for 5. My favorite thing about Beard is how he handles the BBC Big Banana Cream.
Dang.
I was wondering where the hell that was going.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out too. I didn't pre-read that one. I should have. Mike has bad knees for 5. Are we really not going to talk about Kanye and Beardo's familial relations?
Man,
I think Kanye's talked about it enough. You know, Bird up for 5. Tommy Lassardo baseball was awesome. Just because Beardo isn't here doesn't give you the right to steal his bad gaming takes. I'm sorry.
Baseball Stars is the greatest baseball game ever made. That is a fact. And I accept nothing other than you're right, Jeremy.
I don't have an argument against it because I don't play baseball games.
Baseball Stars, greatest game ever made. Baseball game ever made. On the Nintendo Entertainment System.
I like the Wii Sports Baseball.
That was pretty fun too.
Jeremy didn't even argue. He's like, "Oh, okay, well,
Wii Sports is good.
pretty
It's good. It's a good one."
Zypher for 2. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh
same.
man, it hits.
Forever young.
Top dog for 5. One of my favorite moments was getting a PS3 for my birthday from Toys R Us in 2011.
Memories.
That's awesome. Memories. Heistman, member for 17 months. Old school baby. Does anyone miss the good old days? Jeez, he just capitalized every fucking word in this thing. I miss the good old days when every video game used to be so great. Also, who wants products in the USA and not in China? Yeah, I don't want anything from the Chinese. Savage Talk member for 11 months. Beardo is my absolute favorite retard super chat reader with zero ability to read. Next to Drunk 3PO. Shout out Drunk. Yeah.
Yay.
Nobody can take Jay's crown, not even Amazing Slowdo. Shout out. Jay's the king and Beardo's the princess. I don't know. Light of the Even Star. It's a good thing to be a princess because you're royalty. It's not mean. Light of the Even Star for 5. Of course, Toys R Us is going out of business. They're a huge donor to Planned Parenthood. Hail the 199. Well, there you go.
Know that.
Fuck them. Butter framed in gold for 2. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah.
I think we all are at heart, except for Dan because he's never had one. Top dog for 199. Does anyone miss Kmart and Sears?
Yes, Sears.
Yes. Absolutely.
Kmart. I actually liked Kmart.
There's still a Sears in Orlando, but it sucks.
I don't think
greatest baseball game ever. Look at that greatness, cutting edge graphics, gameplay was perfect. It was awesome. So if you never played Baseball Stars, you're welcome. You can go check it out. It's on the NES. You'll love it. So this freaking game is so
NES
good.
graphics are awesome.
They are the best. It's so good. Listen to
Why'd
the
that guy
sound.
dive like that?
So good, man.
So cartoony.
It's pretty wild.
It's awesome.
Nice.
So,
Yeah. That made me feel nothing.
Raider. Just dropped a big super chat.
Raider for 64.38 says nothing.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Nothing.
Nada.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Shout out Raider.
Very
Shout out
specific
Raider.
number.
Well,
He
don't worry about
always
that's what
is.
Raider does. Raider always. Yeah, Raider
There's
always
a method to his madness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow saying for 5, when Toys R Us was around, when Lego was king. When Lego was king. Yeah. Dude, Bionicle was like one of my favorite, like some of my favorite toys as a kid. Dude, Bionicles were so rad. They used to have a comic book that came along with them and shit. Oh man.
Wow, you guys had toys? That's
yeah, we
great.
had more than just a soccer ball and a stick. Weasel for 2. End in und and in end and hail all.
To be fair, I mean, I only had a football and a stick in Alabama. That's about all we had.
Play with them.
That's all you need.
Yeah, the football to throw and then the stick to beat the snakes and other scary creatures.
Yeah.
And the crackheads. Xavier Hart for 2. Good day. Where is Beardo? Is he safe? Is he all right?
Is he safe?
He's safe.
He I think he's okay. I think he's doing all right. He was in chat lurking earlier. We made him go away. The Milkman for 2. Netflix Beardo can actually read Batman mid. Batman not just
Epic
mid.
Mike is
Batman
Netflix
canceled.
Beardo?
Netflix Beardo. That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. Netflix not just or Batman not just mid. Batman 2 canceled. Not confirmed, but should be. The Paladin for 5. The woodpeckers would peck holes in doors, chimney covers, walls, and everything. My stepdad and neighbors would pay $5 each to hunt them with BBs. Bro,
That's
getting
awesome.
paid to shoot birds with a BB gun.
100%.
That's the life.
There's a rancher that paid me
Look at
10
that.
cents a pigeon. I used to
Look
shoot
at that.
pigeons.
That's
so-
like a side quest on a video game. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
shoot that
kill,
bird.
You kill one and you get $5.
Bang. Yeah. Drop them. You shoot your eye out, kid. The legendary golden spork for 5. You need to show Jay's evil bunny conspiracy on G&G clips if you haven't already. What's that? I don't know what that is.
Probably something danky clipped out.
Oh, gotcha. Dead and Dug Up, member for 8 months. I worked at Toys R Us in 90 and 93 during the Xmas season. It got nuts, especially when Super Nintendo came out and the Beanie Baby craze. Bro, people were tripping about
Yeah, I
those
feel like
Beanie
people don't
Babies.
remember how gnarly the Beanie Baby. We saw the moms go nuts, bro.
That was crazy. It
I never
was a
had
crazy
them.
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, they would pound a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and hop in Target and just be beating the shit out of each other trying to get those Beanie
I had
Babies.
Webkins. I grew up with that.
I respect it. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that I have never, of all my years working retail, I never experienced anything like Black Friday at Toys R Us. That was the craziest shit ever, dude.
People
Oh,
get
bro,
treated
remember I
Black
showed
Friday.
you the video? Remember
Yeah,
I showed the
yeah.
video here in Brazil? Insane.
These people came in there ready to beat the fuck out of everybody. They were like, I don't care. I want my toys. They were
Yeah.
training us like military that morning. I'm
I
like, what
see
the
in
hell is
chat,
happening?
Tickle Me Elmo. My mom got me one of those when I was a kid.
The craze
Yeah.
for Tickle Me Elmo was nuts, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nick Hammerschmidt for 10. Mike, since you mentioned it, who are some of your favorite Bionicles? Panel can answer too if they know.
I had the red one.
I think that's Tahu. The green one with the axe. Gosh, I don't even remember their names anymore.
I didn't play with Bionicles.
Well, that says a lot about you.
Probably because I'm older than you. And I was,
Bionicles?
unlike
They were also
Beardo, I was hanging out with chicks.
have these.
So
I don't think that that's true.
I was playing Nintendo. I was a loser.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
I was playing Nintendo. I was a loser.
Toa, that was my favorite one. The guy that had the axe, the green guy. He was pretty rad. Bionicles were rad. All yeah. Shout out. There we go. That's a good one. All right, let me get back up to the top here.
Hey.
Oh, we got 94 of these to go. I'm gonna start moving really quick here.
Ooh,
All right, I'm
yeah.
just gonna start
Speed
plowing
run.
through. We're just gonna plow it. All right, Zypher for 2, still on my Blockbuster card.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome, man. Keep it forever.
Is this the
Drunk
part where you
Engineer
have to read over us as we
Shut
talk?
the fuck up,
Beardo has
like
to
I
do.
don't. Yeah, well, I'm not like Beardo. Okay, I'll pull the racist card so fucking fast. I'll
Mine's
shut this
different.
whole place down.
One tweet.
Drunk Engineer for 5. Brazil has Redbox, but when you pick the movie, a monkey pops out and hands it to you.
There you go.
It might not even be the right movie, dude.
That would be awesome.
The Paladin for 5,
wild.
part 2. Because some kids dropped firecrackers down the Dropbox slot. My dad told the owner we dropped after close last night, so we had 2 new games.
Wow.
Oh, that's why the thing
From
burned
the-
down. That's pretty rad.
That's crazy.
Shout out to those kids, man. They really did you a big favor. Grand Potato for 199. Pokemon go to the polls. It's gross. Shadow 0 for 5. RB went out of business when they just left the machines. Oh, they just left the machines. People usually go up to a manager and ask them if they want to take the machine away.
That's
Interesting.
wild.
I did not know that. Teresa Young is probably expensive to go pick up those machines. So remember, for 24 months, hail 199, hail the IDOT. Hell yeah. Beardo's Dorito shaped body for 5. Can't wait to get home and try Oblivion. Beardo fat. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Dalish Halfling for 5. Honestly, wish we could bring back Blockbuster and Radio Shack. Maybe combine them into a retro movie/retro tech store. Yeah, Radio Shack used to have parts and stuff that you couldn't get anywhere else for
Yeah,
like
that's
certain
true.
items.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, man.
They did.
And whoever
They
was
did.
working there, they knew their shit because you weren't working at Radio Shack if you didn't know your stuff.
They
man.
did.
Like,
You're like,
Shack
do you have a
was solid.
DC E7 transponder for a freaking remote control car? They're like, yeah, we've got 6 in stock right here. You're like, how the fuck did you know that?
well, and those stores weren't big enough for you to not know your stuff. You could get attacked, bro. You couldn't. There's nowhere to run, so you had to just know your stuff, man.
Yeah.
Dalish Halfling for 5. I just read that one. All right. Joker Mazza for 5. Fuck. Rest in peace, Beardo. My diabetic hamster pumpkin. My 3-leg dog hot dog. Anyone see my blind ostrich penguin? I don't know who keeps kidnapping my farm animals. Whoever they are, they're probably terrible people or a terrible person. Beardo's Dorito shaped body. I almost read that burritos. Beardo's Dorito shaped body for 2. Joined stream late. Didn't get memo. Beardo not fat. Thank you for the correction. We appreciate
We
it.
appreciate that.
Jay's half Sand Hill Crane son for 2.
Wow.
Says chirp. That fucking PFP is wild.
Are those the cranes that are like endangered in Florida and everyone fucking hates
Yes.
them to death?
Probably,
I
man.
took
It
a
looks
picture of
like
one the
it.
other day. They're crazy.
What a pal, Arver or Bev for
What a
5.
pal,
I'm reading. I heard a
Quiet.
reactor describe Dan as the man of a million voices. I agree. He has an incredible voice. Just wish
Aw.
he'd use it a bit more.
We'll have him read super chats next
Thank
week.
you so
Dan,
much. Yeah, I can
use it
read
a
Super
bit.
Chat.
Use it a bit more, or you're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Chick 74 for 199. Beardo get well. Hope the Jades heals. Yeah, it's.
I
might
love
be
the
terminal.
pressure Dan gets from everyone. They're like,
Yeah, I wish Dan would
It's
fucking
like
sing a song.
I have 250 tracks. That's likely double the portfolio of your favorite band. But no,
I wish Dan would make more music.
we
That's
need
all.
to do more.
No, but in all reality,
Shut the fuck up, Dan.
No, let me
Grab
speak.
potato-
He's got
It's
a million
better to
$1
have
half
people
the
wanting
time,
more.
and now
It's
you
better
wanna
to have
interrupt
people
Super
wanting
Chats?
more. It's better to have people wanting more than wanting less.
This is true.
I want you to talk less. Grab potato for 199. Jeremy the Cyborg about to make it rain. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Gary for 2. Dan, sorry about the Barks comic. He was a legend.
Yeah, man, that was unfortunate.
What the fuck is that all about?
Huh?
What was that about?
Huh?
My mom threw
I don't
away
care.
my
Frank the Tank, member for 22 months. Happy
asked me
Beardo is
and
trash
doesn't let me
day.
answer.
This is the day we remind Beardo he belongs in the trash along with his God of War, Ragnarok, and Last of Us 2. Damn. Sorry, Dan. I had to do it for the memes. Or for $1. Thank you.
Harley Day for 50 says Dan is speaking. No one understands Dan.
Yay!
Aw.
Speak
Cala a boca,
English.
seu filho da puta, viado!
He said bad words in Brazilian.
Speak communist.
Thank you, Harley Day, for the 50.
Yes,
we
you do,
appreciate you.
X-Wing.
Hey, un poquito.
That sounded racist too. Aurelio CP for 199. Dan's full name is Daniel Vascular. He's not slick. or for $1. Thank you for the dollar. Or for another $1. Thank you. You're fucking killing me. Scapo for 5. I apologize to Beardo for calling him fat. He's a sensitive man, and that's hurtful to say. X-Wing fat.
What?
Shout out.
Oh.
Greg E gifted 1 Geeks and Gamers membership. Shout out, Greg E. We appreciate you. Risk It for a Biscuit also gifted a membership. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Eric K for 2. Maybe he caught Jades. He definitely has Jades. Vault 95 for 199. I never sold my physical games. PS1 through 5. I have 147.
Oh,
nice.
Shit.
That's
Hang on
awesome,
to it,
man. I have around 600.
Good for you, Dan. Or for 2. Someone sent him skulls in the mail.
Good for you.
X-Wing is a stupid name. 199 for 199. It's why we love Jesus, but Jesus doesn't love you.
What the fuck?
What?
Jesus loves everybody, man. Warbeer for 2.
Even
Those
Mike?
losers were always figs. You just grew up.
Jeremy the Cyborg for 50 gifted memberships.
Hey! Excuse me while I whip this out.
They just cashed in that Pokemon collection.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Hail Jeremy the Cyborg.
Shout out Jeremy the Cyborg. Warbeer for 2. Yeah, we already read that one. Thank you. Fuck him. Joker Mazza for 5. Meek, don't talk to me, Mazza, please. Meek, you know what you have to do to restore us back to the correct timeline. You need to reload your save file and undo the certain ration. I'm not saving that dog in Metal Gear.
Raider for 10 gifted memberships. Let's
Let's
Raider.
go! Shout out for the 10. We appreciate
Gifties are
you.
flying.
Just gifties just
Gifty
dropping
train?
out of the fucking sky, turning everybody green. Josh L for
Thought you were gonna
5.
say
Jimmy,
gay.
I thought so too. For some reason. I think
I'm
we call
surprised
each
there
other
isn't more gay
too
in the
much.
chat.
We're
I don't know.
starting to- Yeah.
Rainbows in the chat for the gays, I guess.
For the
Josh L for
gays.
5. If Jimmy Buffett were still around, this wouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
Samuel B, member for 7 months. If Jay were still around, this wouldn't be happening.
Like
Harley
Jay's alive. He
Dave.
didn't died.
Harley Dave.
For another 50!
Yeah, y'all are crazy.
Uh-oh. It's
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
man.
a gift off. It's a membership off.
Jesus. It's happening.
It's a Mimby war.
Is this what happens when Beardo's not here? I'll make sure he never shows the fuck
Bro,
back up.
Wow.
you guys locked in for me. You needed to show up, and you did. Beardo's always like, if I wasn't here to read super chats, nobody would donate anything. Motherfucker, how many memberships do they donate when you're around, huh?
But most of the super chats are still about him, though. To be
Nah,
fair,
that's fair. Yeah, but who gives a fuck? We could milk this for a while. Yeah. Goat Hill for 5. Mike, it kills my soul to say mean things to Krista, but if she hits me with another shell, I'll burn this motherfucker down. Bro, listen, she knows what's gonna happen. Okay, at this point, she's asking for it. Okay,
I'm not afraid of nothing.
Croco Drunk over on Rumble for 10 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go. And he also, for 5, says, has anyone mentioned what an amazing person Beardo is? Wow, what a great person. Oh,
yeah, nobody's mentioned that.
Great guy.
Doug B for 10.
Whoa!
Boom. And then guess what? Frank the Tank for 10.
Nice.
What is
And then
happening?
guess what?
There's so much.
Jeremy the Cyborg for 50.
Man, what the hell, bros? That's a lot of money. Ain't
That's a
cheap.
lot of fucking money. It ain't cheap.
What is
Oh.
happening?
Keep
What
going.
is gonna get paid?
We'll never bring Beardo back at this point, at this pace. Mini Galen for 5. Walt Disney stood up to the Soviet insurgents in the CPUSA, and they slandered him as an anti-Semite for it. He would be hyper-based today. Good fucking point, man.
We've lost
Look
the
at
chat.
that. Peter Brady for 50. What is the panel's top 3 favorite game consoles of all time? Mine are
Keep
the
that
PS2.
up. Keep that up. But Harley Dave just dropped 50 more gifted memberships.
Another 50 from Harley Dave.
Let's go.
Freaking hell.
I got to pull it up. I got to show. Look at that.
Wow.
50.
Jesus. All right.
Wow,
Top 3 consoles.
Top 3 consoles. Jeremy,
Super
go.
Nintendo.
Yep.
PS2.
God, this is where I struggle,
Dan,
man. Super Nintendo is
let
unmatched.
Jeremy go.
Yeah,
Super
it's
Nintendo
favorite,
is
not
unmatched.
best.
Yeah.
Not best,
Well,
Dan. Just give it to yourself.
So if we're
Just give
going
me a sec.
favorite, not best, I'm gonna go Super Nintendo. The 360. And the Switch.
There we go. That's good.
Wow.
Good job. Krista.
Mike.
Oh snap! I'm gonna have
Mike
to
doesn't
go.
have one.
I don't.
I probably have to do Nintendo 64 because I grew up with that and I still love it to this day.
Yeah.
Probably the NES and then the Switch.
Respect it. Rippa.
Sega Genesis. Then I would probably say PS1. No. Well, I would say PS1, then PS2. For me.
Respect it. Dan?
Are you gonna leave yourself for last as if you were the best of us?
Keep it moving.
Answer the fucking question, Dan.
Super
You fell
Nintendo
asleep.
PS2.
This
Super
fuck fell
Nintendo
asleep.
PS. Let me speak. Super Nintendo PS2, PS1.
There we
Wow,
go.
riveting stuff. X-Wing.
Sega Genesis, Nintendo 64, Xbox 360.
Yeah, mine's Xbox, PS2, Xbox 360. So there we go.
Hell
Shout
yeah.
out.
Hell yeah.
Mike for last because I'm better than you, Dan.
Yes.
I'm reading super chats tonight.
Crazy
I'm
Clown
very-
Town
I'm
says
very
RIP Beardo. Crazy Clown.
Mountain Mud for 5. Krista, make Jay stop and get you a donut on the way to Best Buy. My treat, make Jay buy his own.
Will do. Thank you.
That's crazy, bro. River Miles for 5. Respect the G&G Pokemon Master on the day they're not here. Madam Savvy. Yeah. Shout out to Madam Savvy.
Frank the Tank with 10 more gifted memberships. Let's go.
My gosh, bro. Pull it up. Look at him. 10.
Look at him. Look
at him.
Look at him.
Just whip him out. Oh, Jesus. Eric K for 5. YouTube, no one lies. First time chatter and super. You all do an amazing job. Entertaining, wit, style, and intelligence.
Binary
hurts.
Recoil says YouTube got a bajillion gifties. We got 10. Hail to the Rumble chat.
Oh, man. Even Beardo for 2 knew it was gay. Damn. He was hiding it the whole
I
time.
didn't know.
Big Trouble Media for 2. Where's Horace Hogan? He's out jobbing somewhere. W Porter for
1992
199.
space movie with 10 gifted memberships.
Gosh,
Let's
look at
go.
Let's freaking go.
Don't look it up.
This is crazy.
Don't look it up.
I looked it up.
Wild.
Don't look it up. W Porter for 109. Beardo fit. Beardo eats corn normally.
Oh.
Strong legs. These are so fucking
Why do I
good,
feel like
bro.
that was a Trump thing?
Yeah. Warbeer for 2. I'm suddenly in the mood for chicken. Yeah. Chicken sounds pretty good right now.
He eats corn.
Guinea Pig with a fanny pack for 5. Mike never misses leg day, but Beardo never misses legs day. Yikes. That's
I didn't get it.
It's gay. Dan, it's okay, Dan. Mad Master Porky, member for 21 months, using this free membership message to show just how much I appreciate Beardo. Here's hoping he doesn't get lost on his way to get milk and cigarettes. Yeah, we need him back. SBZ for 2. Wait, so Beardo skips leg day is not a meme? No, he has very skinny legs. Jay Ritzy for 5. Just got back from seeing Warfare. 90 minutes of mayhem. I've
I've
Warfare
heard a
is very
lot of
movie.
good things about that. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Super Steve for 2. Sinners reminds me from Dusk Till Dawn. There's similarities for sure, but it's an okay vampire movie, but it's just overall a really good movie.
Can I say something?
No, you may not.
The Accountant with Ben Affleck. It's the true Batman movie of Ben Affleck.
Isn't that movie freaking great, dude?
It's
love
the
that
best.
movie.
It's the best Batman movie that Ben Affleck's ever been in. Fuck you, Mike.
Truly
I see
weaponized
why
autism.
Beardo fucking left now. I get it. Holy shit, bro.
The
Grab Jennifer
Accountant is a
199.
better Batman movie than BVS. Go.
That's a terrible fucking take, bro.
No,
That's
it's not.
Great.
Dr. Slowdown.
I'm not going to agree with him anymore after everything that
you know
fucking
what,
happened
guys?
last time. You know
Also-
what? It's a shit take, Jeremy.
While we're at it, please don't send in super chats making fun of Jeremy's terrible fucking takes, okay?
The Accountant is a better Batman movie than BVS.
That's fucking wild. Fantastic Mr. Knox for 5. There's a photo of Zegler right now where she looks homeless. Guess the BS she did relating to Snow White didn't do her any favors. Serves her right, in my opinion.
Have you seen the videos of her and they put Sling Blade over it?
Yes. I have a viral short right now. Hailstorm edited my video together. I reacted to it. It's got like 600,000 views now.
Wow.
That's crazy, bro.
Yep.
Elmo Lags for 5. What up, peeps? Question for Ripa. As someone who enjoys superhero movies and lore, but not much into comics, where should I start with your universe?
With our universe, well, a great place to start because it is before all of the current events is going to be the Great War of Separation. You can get one straight out the store. Great War of Separation #2 is out. Well, it's up for pre-order, and that ends on Friday.
I was about to say, let's close out.
Yeah, so that'll be closed out soon, but you can grab both of those. That's a good place to start. Again, it takes place like decades before the current era of the Rippaverse. But if you're looking for something like more current, I always recommend ISOM just because all the other stories kind of extend from it. Like Yaira's first appearance there, as well as Alpha Core's first appearance is there as well. So that's a good place to start. But if you just want like a singular story, Alpha Core is a good one as well. You got plenty of options.
If it was the MCU, Isom would be Iron Man.
Yeah.
And introducing everybody.
Yeah.
The Great War of Separation would be like Captain America.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Perfect way to put it.
I got you.
Good job, Mike.
Vincente Cruz. Damn.
I thought you've been positive.
Vincente Cruz for 5. Yo, Ripa, thanks for the recommendation for the Fantastic Four X-Men comics. 4 times. Good read, but after I finished number 4, any more good X-Men books alone?
Oh, just straight X-Men, man. Oh, that's. I mean, look, if you're talking about modern, there's just not so many from that same era of that book that you're talking about. That would have been around the time of John Hickman's House and Powers of X, which was okay. It started off okay, and then it went off the rails. But where you can't go wrong is Jim Shooter era of X-Men when he was the EIC, where they were firing on all cylinders. You had obviously Claremont's X-Men, which is like the definitive version that a lot of people like to look at as the X-Men. But also there was some good Fantastic John Byrne doing Fantastic Four as well. I think he also did some Uncanny X-Men as well. So that was like early to mid 80s. Like all of that material, even the New Mutants was really good during that era. You can't really go wrong with any of that stuff. But modern X-Men, it's been a lot of them. It's been more, I would argue, better Fantastic Four books than X-Men if you're talking like 2000s and beyond. And if you want to slept on kind of like run, Mark Miller did a run with Fantastic Four. I believe that's like maybe early 2000s. You can go check that out.
Damn, it's like you read comic books or something.
I like to think I do.
Thing. Yeah, remember? I didn't think you read
right.
comic
Yeah,
books.
no, I don't know. Fucking dang.
Yeah, failing company, doesn't read comic
right,
books.
don't read
quit
don't do
YouTube.
anything, right?
He just sitting around and just does nothing, you know? It's fucking crazy. Sideways stand for 199. Beardo is the best gamer ever. Not gay at all. Fuck, I hate when I read them first and I just
look at that.
Dr. Daisuke for 50 of whatever that fucking fake money is. Mike, can you please explain what the symbolism of the vampire part in Sinners is? I really didn't like the movie. It makes no sense to me. So essentially,
spoiler, don't spoil it.
I'm not spoiling it.
Yes,
essentially, the idea is that the vampires are people that sold their souls out in order under the guise of unity and relationship, but the reality is they're just part of another system. That's the whole idea behind it, is they're just as much part of the system as everybody else is around them that they're claiming they're trying to free people from, because they're all being driven by one person, essentially. That's kind of the whole idea behind it. It's very much like that, which is why the scene at the end of the movie that you see, the fight scene at the end of the movie, you see that's during the day, is also supposed to be like mirrored of that. So it's a whole thing. Dan doesn't even have movie theaters in his country, so
that was
gratuitous. God damn it. LTLMN for £2 just for Fear the Meek. All right, man. Matt HTX, member for 35 months. Look at that. The Katy Perry memes have been funny. The Department of Education clearly failed teaching basic science based on the space travel is fake takes online. Hail 199. Well, Beardo's not here to make fun of him about that, but they went to space. Roblox had Leslie Headland for 2. Beardo has the muscular legs of an ostrich. That's
Very
pretty
sick.
Oh, fuck. LTLMN for £2 says what? Okay, that's your last one. You don't get to send anymore. Oh, that almost got me. Biggern Video for 5. Sinners was good, but liked it better when it was called From Dusk Till Dawn. Also, Beardo never gets my name wrong. Yeah, I almost did, but I can't get canceled for it. So FX Caliber, not yet. For 2, Beardo has Werewolf by the balls. Yeah. Some young gay fat for $1.99.
Crazy.
Beep. Can I be your boop and have some bops? 5 bop.
Hey, that was a good one.
No, thank you. I'm speaking for Krista here, but I just think that that's the answer, really. Dethu Death Doom for 5. Not watching Sinners, Mike. You see what Haley Steinfeld said? I don't care what she says. I don't listen to what she has to say. I'm just looking at her. The pictures are silent, and I'm having a good time. Jeremy, that's wild. I don't even like that I said that. Jeremy the Cyborg for 5. All the image... Sounding like the Miles Morales actor now, bro. I love Haley. Jeremy the Cyborg for 5. All the images in my Pathfinder racial books are AI generated. Yeah, they're lazy as fuck over there, Wizards of the Coast. Shout out to Jeremy the Cyborg. B Grows for 5. Someone in chat is saying Ripa has no talent. Well, they say a lot of things on the internet.
Say a lot of things. True.
Some people promise that they're going to fulfill their comic books after 5 years, you know, and then they don't fucking do it. Some people say that they're good Christian men and then they do cocaine and destroy their entire lives. People say a lot of things on the internet.
Righteous gemstones.
It's just better to just understand that everybody has an opinion, okay? We all make choices.
Yeah, it's like buttholes.
It's like buttholes. Beardo's seen a lot of them. Single guy cooking.
Everyone
for
has
2.
one.
Speaking of lazy creators, where's man buns are gay? Yeah, Dan.
I messaged Gary about it last week. I've been working with Ripa on the collab. It has a tighter deadline, but as soon as that's done, we're back to working on Men Buns Are Gay for sure.
Hell yeah. Shout out. Get to it. Philip Johnson for 5. Papa Lock has nothing better to do than cry that strangers on the internet like comics he/they don't. Hail the Rippaverse. Hail the 199.
Shout out.
Shout out. Yeah. River Miles for 5. Speaking of business, when's the next video, Dan? He doesn't know. Harley Day for 1
with Ripa.
It's going to be this one. Yeah, that one. Dan had an answer. Harley Day for 199 says nothing. Shout out.
Sorry, I just take a shit.
Dethu Death Doom for 5. So we can AI a man bun song instead of waiting for Dan. Bye, Dan. That's crazy, dude.
No, I gotta do it.
Andre CR. Speaking of AI, where's the Kevin song?
The Kevin song.
AI. We tried to make an AI do it, and it deleted itself. Heavenly Jester for 5. Just learned to code was the techies' shit response to factory workers when automation came for them. Now AI is removing tech jobs. Karma. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Hard times, daddy. Harbinger for 5. Dusty, man. Automation comes for people's jobs eventually. It's just a question of when. Absolutely. Garuk for 5. Watching on my TV, fell asleep, dreamt about Beardo being a member of the Backstreet Boys. What the fuck were you people talking about?
It happened.
Beardo was a secret member of the Backshot Boys, not the Backstreet Boys, but that man is no longer around.
Crazy.
The Grand. We got to move past it. The Grand Duchy for 5. First time I watched Tuesday Night's Main Event, I was like, damn, the Keemstar guys on this show. Now I appreciate Beardo. Shout out for the Beardo love. Harley Dave for $1. Thank you, Harley Day. We appreciate you. Justin Martins for 5. X-Wang is Beardo version 0.5. 0.5. That's crazy. Holy fuck. Member for 15 months. I still can't tell if Beardo is playing a character or not. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not either. What's y'all's favorite Beardo insult?
Bananas trading is pretty fucking
I
epic.
think the best insult is the one he gave to himself, which is the gay Cyclops. Like that's just the best thing ever. Like the fact that he posted that, thinking it was cool,
and he never posts anything.
He never fucking posts on ever.
That's my favorite one.
I didn't know this one I'm gonna post.
It's like Beardo's insults are like boomerangs, and nobody else is in the room. It just keeps hitting him. But that's wild. Do-rag Bob Iger for 2. Kevin could wear a do-rag, but not Trevor or Jeremy. I didn't know it was gay for 2. I really didn't know.
Really didn't know.
Vertigo says, I just thought he was jacked and tan.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I wonder why Bo DeMayo kept DMing me. I couldn't figure it out.
He's jacked and tan. Here's me. That's what he said.
Lord Slosh for 5.
Has a beard.
Where's Bald of War Dad Bod Rock tonight? Anyway, in solidarity of Beardo, donate if you can to the Trevor Project. Oh no! Don't look up the Trevor Project. It's for gays. Harley Day for 2. Black Toady, read good. Yeah, it's my half white side. Yankee Lover for 2. Do I get a PS5 or Switch 2?
Switch 2.
Oh man.
Yeah, get a Switch 2, man. Fuck the PlayStation. Fuck Sony, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck both of them, but fuck Nintendo a little less.
Yeah.
I like my PlayStation 5.
Fuck Nintendo a little less.
No, we all make bad choices, X-Wing. It's okay. Eddie M for 5. I'm calling CPS on Sugar Meek for playing with his innie to Sweeney in front of Krista.
God dang.
Whoa.
There's a lot there.
Trust me, I'd be in jail.
There's a lot there.
Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Roblox had Leslie Headland for 2. It's true, Beardo does have a girlfriend. She has a dick. Pretty crazy. Legendary Scrub for 2. Can we please get 5 big orts for Colin? I don't. Ort. That's crazy. Metal Slave for 5. Beardo likes corn cobs for the girth.
Man, I can't tell you guys. Like, you guys think this is crazy. You should see the locals chat. You should see the memes that are created. Like some of them, even I was like, okay, that's so out of pocket, bro. Like,
Dude,
what are
it
you
was
guys
crazy,
doing?
bro.
Yeah.
Dude, the Meek July hug is that was wild.
We don't need to talk about that one. That was gross. Dark Schwartz Rising, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Doug B for 10. Regulators. Shout out.
Couldn't believe he said that. I couldn't believe he said that.
Bro, that was wild shit, man. Kiwi Classics for New Zealand 2. Been lurking. I want to say hello. Hi, all, and X-Wing.
Shout out, Kiwi. Good to see you.
Oh, X-Wing special.
Yeah. Yeah, Micah for 5. Beardo absolutely has a bidet. It absolutely does not also double as his pleasure system that shoots up banana puree instead of water.
Banana puree.
See, the love for Beardo here is why we're guys. This has been
Dingus.
a great day.
Dingus in the chat said I had to hide my screen from my wife on locals chat.
No, they were going wild, bro. Axel Jessen for 2. Beardo's the most entertaining Metal Gear Solid player on YouTube.
Oh, remember that day, Mike? It was crazy.
Which day? The one where he called 5 fucking people to help him get through one section of the game?
Yeah,
I do remember that.
Revolver Ocelot fight.
Called 5 fucking people, bro. Had everybody, woke them all
was
up.
Me, you, the
No, I showed up to insult him and left. It was you, the Saskas, Hypnotic, Jeremy, and then one other person that came in to help him. Yeah.
That was
crazy shit, bro. Yeah, he's a great gamer. Tori Homo. Look at that profile picture, bro. Tori Homo for 5. What do you call a gay bar with no seats? A fruit stand. Beardo fat. Goodness gracious, bro. Brian Doyle for 5. Dan looks like a 1/6 scale of critical drinker from T-Man.
Thank you.
Oh man, Ryan Kendall's secret miscegenation. That's wild. For 2, Beardo is the same height as X-Ray Girl, an Asian girl. Yeah. Grand Potato for 5, Beardo has a stash of airplane life jackets so he can blow them as a form of stimming.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. It's Beardo Appreciation Day. We warned you. They're very happy for Beardo. Okay. Mo Monty, remember for 43 months. Shout out Mo. Beardo is the best of us. Happy Beardo Appreciation Day. Damn, I wasted my fucking membership chat for that corn sitting banana slurping sob. LOL. Shout out. Demogeni for 5. Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Epic.
McHammer. Can't say MC Hammer. It's got to be McHammer.
Yeah, we can't. It's got to be McHammer because it's Beard Appreciation Day. Yeah. Grand Potato for 199. Okay, I admit I was trying hard with that one. That's okay. Frank the Tank for 2. And you remember Mike Piazza of baseball for the N64?
I do. Yep. I remember Mike Piazza. He was good.
Play
man,
baseball games.
You've never played man. Baseball games are great, man. You're gay.
Has anyone played the show yet? The new show?
No, I don't play baseball games.
You hate it, Eric?
I've been having issues with that game for the last fucking 6 years or so because I play it competitively though, so I'm pretty sure if you're just playing like the actual show, you probably have lots of fun.
Did they take? Wasn't there like mixed gender teams in one of them or something? Like
it's still that way. You can create a in the show. You can create a female character.
I remember watching Rebel play FIFA, and he would just leave games when somebody showed up and they had like 99s across the board. He's like, nah, fuck that. Just leave. Harley Dave for 2. Placeholder to make you read things. Thank you, Harley Dave. I appreciate that. Panikin Skyfaller for 5. Surface of Sun take. Plastic surgery walked so trans surgery could run wild. It's not a bad take, actually. Valley Law for 109. Back Dillard's book this Friday. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out Flash Dillard this Friday.
Yep. Nick Hammerschmidt for 5. Fun fact: the Toa you mentioned is Liwa Mike, and his 2007 version was my first Bionicle. Well, there we go. Shout out. I couldn't remember. Grand Potato for 5. Liwa was the green one. He was my favorite. I used to have all 6 original Toa. Yeah, I fucking love Bionicle, but yeah, I couldn't remember their names. X Wangdo Chungdo the 5th dough for $1. Goodness gracious, bro. Legendary Scrub for 2. I don't like Ben.
Guys have been for fucking months and just fucking catch the stray.
Shout out to Literate Meek. I don't like Ben. It's just it's crazy shit. All right, we're almost caught up. Heartbreak 0 for 5. Dan, for being a collector, you haven't shown off your Zuza doll correction.
Shusha.
What the fuck is that?
It's a stupid Brazilian celebrity that no one cares about.
Beardo shredded. Well, why do you have a collection of them then?
Yeah, because it's gay.
Dan's just trying to go back to sleep. Risa Faye, member for 8 months, wanting more, man buns are gay, has been a myth for the last year. False hope, that's why Jesus loves you.
That's why Jesus loves you.
Hey, and isn't that Sean Gunn? I trapped him in an elevator one time. He was terrified. He thought I was going to steal his wallet. I was going to steal his wallet, but Jeremy was there. Jeremy the Cyborg for 2. Someone said I needed to make it rain. What a shout out. Thank you for the $2.
Thank you. He dropped a lot more than 2 tonight.
Yeah. Crazy Clown Town, member for 33 months, says rest in peace, Beardo. Yeah, he will be missed.
Not really.
But well, by the gay men in his alleyway. Bird Up for 5. My top 3: Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, Nintendo GameCube. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Nice mix. Rhythm with the Tism for 2. I can't wait to see my sweet waffle taint Beardo. Rhythm for the Tism. That's crazy. Vault 95 for 199. Jeremy and X-Wing kicked Kevin from Tuesday night's main event and bro Science.
Science.
What a spelling, bro. Flag Ninja for member for 34 months. Beardo would crush Savvy in a 1v1 Pokemon battle. That hurt to say. I can't wait for Beardo to come back so we could treat him like an Xbox lobby. Oh, shit. Comics Dad for 2. Hail Panna, Hail Ripple. Ripple. Hail Ripple.
Ripple still
Young Ripple 7-6.
It's happening.
Hail
He's
Panel,
becoming
Hail
Beardo.
Rippa. Northeast 199. Yeah.
Let's go.
Been reading it all night, fucked up one time, and it was just over. I can feel it happening. Grand Potato for 199. Can Beardo get 5 big booms? No. We just don't have the time. Lean back for 5. Kevin will get an invite to F&T before Trevor. Irish Skywalker for 199. Where's Beardo? Who am I supposed to be a bot for? This is crazy. Or for $1. Thank you. Dingus for 199. To me, my sexman. Gross.
Jesus.
Francis Lyons for 50. Shh. Dan is trying to sleep. Hi, Dan.
I'm not sleeping.
Francis caught you slipping, bro.
I'm not. How
Sleepy
does she know?
pee Dan.
I'm wearing glasses.
Harley Dave
Wearing
for
sunglasses.
20 says, thank you, Black Beardo. You're welcome. Again, I didn't know it was gay for 2. To me, my sexman.
It's more than one account.
Those 2, yeah, back to back, bro. Slick Rick for 5. Mike, I've heard you've lost a few pounds thanks to diabetes going through you like wildfire. When's the prosthetic leg coming?
Thanks to diabetes.
Yeah, it's amazing how much weight you lose when you cut your legs off, bro. It's
Thank you,
crazy.
diabetes.
Andre CR for a 5,000 CRC. My friend Kevin passed away saving a lion from African hunters. Can we get 5 booms? We just don't have the time.
Hang on. I got to get some super chats on Rumble. Derek says, I'd rather Beardo read my Rumble rants. Jeremy has butchered them on multiple occasions and ruined the joke. Screw you, Jeremy. Also, I know homo love you like an older brother. Hail the 199. Derek says, this weekend, my 10-year-old son was scrolling through YouTube and saw an ad for how gay are you test. He then said, a gay test? Oh gosh, the world is doomed. I was so proud. Hey, I hear you on that. True Mr. Gentleman says, Beardo is peak masculinity, but because of our deepest and darkest insecurities, we will never be able to admit it on screen. We will just continue to call him gay and insult him despite his grandeur. Sad. Fuck that. He's gay. Let's see. Snooty says, does anyone think Kathleen looks like Will Ferrell? I would never want to disrespect Will Ferrell that much. Oh, wait, never mind. I remember what he said about Trump. Fuck him.
Fuck that guy.
Samurai Vader says, if you ever feel like a failure in life, just know that I got Geeks Gamers Premium from Mario Kart with the crew, only for them to stop playing Mario Kart immediately for about a year. That's what I get for trolling Uche. Laugh at my ass off.
That's crazy.
And he says, Ripa, Christopher Reeve passed away. Derek says,
oh, damn.
If she ever gets divorced, y'all need to keep her away from Beardo. You know why?
Man.
And don't act like y'all weren't all thinking it. Don't lie. Samurai Vader says, good take, Jeremy. BVS is the suck. Also, Krista hits pipes. Samba BT says, to me, my XXX-Men. Broke Cracker says, why did you get the lead singer of Coheed and
Cambria?
Coheed and Cambria?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
So, yeah, is that what he means? Wake up, Dan.
Wake up, you sleepy fuck.
All right, go. Continue, Mike.
All right, we're almost done. Guinea pig with a fan. Shut the fuck up. I'm almost done.
Hurry up.
Better than Beardo. Guinea pig with a fanny pack for 2. Can we get 5 big booms for Beardo? We just don't have the time. Legendary scrub for 2. Can we get 5 big bananas for Beardo? They're already up there and they're not coming out. Riley 85 for 199. Off topic, but Mobland is worth checking out.
I can't wait to watch the rest of the episodes.
Yeah, you're never going to watch that, Jeremy. Stop.
I watched the first episode. Go fuck yourself.
You're never going to watch
Tom
it.
fucking Hardy's in it.
For
Go
2.
fuck yourself. You're black.
Lightning getting cooked. Suck it, X-Wing. Dumb name.
I've been called worse by better.
That's true.
Hey.
SBZ for 2. Hurry up, Beardo. Oh, wait, he's not here. Sad. Yeah. Fucked it up because I'm almost caught up. Mayor EO for 5. Free the Ripple. Young Ripper 79, shout out. Kelly Paulson, member for 17 months. It's okay Kevin was dropped on his head when he was a baby. Well, I'm glad you have the inside scoop on that one. And then Kelly Paulson for 5. Kevin was dropped on his head when he was a baby. You spelled his wrong in both chats, and I respect the fuck out of that.
Kevin 5, where can they find you?
That's it.
Oh fuck!
Kevin-
I forgot I changed my name to that. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Holiday for 20. Jeremy is gay. Glad you are good, brother.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Just sat there fucking saying nothing, bro.
Kevin 5.
Who the fuck is Kevin 5?
He's like, who's that?
Oh, it's me.
Coming
I'm
out on
Kevin
X-Wing 5.
5.
Yeah, doing gaming and stuff.
Yeah, I doubt that. Or for $1. Thank you so much. Grab Potato for $1.99. Are you Mike? Probably not. Comics Dad for 2. The Rippleverse, EVS's new shit book series. Yeah, it won't be coming out until 2037. So.
Dan Bass, where can they find you?
Hey, if you like retro games, Supervast 3D is where I stream. If you like heavy metal, Dan Vask got 250 music videos there. Some covers, some originals. Watch my shit.
There we go. Ripper.
Man, so much going on. Yaira Yaira 3 just got off the ground. Great War Separation, issue number 2, closing it out Friday. Ripperverse.com. Also, highly anticipated The Mighty Golden Patriot by Yellow Flash and John Dillard. Launching on Ripper Send Friday at 8 a.m. So it's going to be a big day.
Here we go. Hell yeah. Krista Beep. Did you have fun on Main Event tonight?
Yes, thank you for having me. So you can find me on my YouTube channel, Kika, or it goes by Kika Switch in the username. And I think I'm gonna go live on that channel like after this. So
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I was planning on it. So I'm gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom, even though I've beaten that game, but just to go around. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff to do on that game.
Yeah. I love it.
There you go. All right. I know you're excited about the Switch, so Switch 2.
Yeah, me and Jay will be there pre-ordering it in person. So stay tuned for videos and tweets to come from that midnight release.
I just wanted to make sure Crystal was done. I didn't want to interrupt her. I feel
Thank
bad.
you. Thank you.
Nagarnal for 5.
make sure you
Kevin
check us
5
out
is a
at,
genius. Shut
History
the
of Paris
fuck
as well.
up. I'm trying to read these fucking super chats. I gave a pass to Krista, not you. Nagarnal for 5. Kevin 5 is a genius name. Not anymore. Fiesta Cat for $2 for Jeremy's conversion therapy. It didn't work. Flag Ninja for 5. Goodbye, X-Wing. Hail Kevin 5. You have to change your channel name now. Taker for 5 is Elder Scrolls Oblivion about closing your burning STD ravaged butthole after your open border phase.
Jeez.
It could be for Beardo, but it's Beardo Appreciation Day, so I won't say that.
Meek, where can they find you?
Yeah, go check me out over on Epic Mike. I'm going to try to do some videos pretty soon here. I want to talk about Sinners. I want to talk about a couple other things that are coming out. And then I've been streaming Alien Isolation. It's the fucking worst, but I'll be playing it tomorrow, likely.
No Tuesday night
Makes me
cooldown?
sad. No Tuesday night cooldown tonight, no.
So the only person you get, so Krista's the only one. So you guys got to go.
Chris,
check
you
her
got to
out.
show her the love. Yeah, absolutely.
So
yeah.
Mods are dropping links to her channel. She
Thank
changes
you.
the name all the time. So it's she's just always rebranding. But yeah, so you got Epic Mike's link tree. You guys go check out Rippaverse. Check out Supervast 3D. Check out X-Wing 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then if you don't like them, you can go check out X-Wing.
No, go to History.
Check them out first, and in case you don't like them.
Also, hey, if you like talking about movie reviews, you like hearing movie reviews, go to criticalist.com. Check it out. It's a great site. It's awesome. Some really cool stuff on it. I have been Easter egg hunting on that site, and there's some really cool stuff. If you go looking for it and you can find it. I also do reviews on there. Jeremy does not do reviews on there and has more followers than me for some fucking reason. But you can go check me out. Go check us all out on there. We're all on there except for Rippa. But we're gonna make him get on Criticalist. We're gonna make him.
That's right. And
Yeah.
Meta PC promo code 199. So go to Meta PC if you're interested in a PC or laptop. Use the promo code 199. We appreciate that. Locals, follow us on Locals. That's where you're going to get all the exclusive Geeks and Gamers content over there. So just hit our link tree, or the mods will have a link right there. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. Did we get everything?
Yeah.
We
got
get the
everything,
Vice
yeah.
one.
Unless one just came in that I didn't see.
Okay, cool. Some of them you didn't you unstarred them all, but some of them didn't unstar, so I didn't know if you already got them. So it's good. It's the joke from earlier that I see. All right, guys, thank you. Krista will be live on Kika Switch here in just a bit. So have a good night, and we'll talk to all of you later.
Bye.
Next week, Kevin will be back. So most of you probably won't tune in, so we totally understand.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.